Come on now, please go to bed. You said you were gonna. You said you were gonna go to
What
bed.
pity upon you?
You said you were gonna go to bed, good, and go to bed before I get the frying pan
I was, but hands out Game Awards nominations.
Look,
That's
oh God.
gonna be the fuel for this flight. Time to take off. Bunk. Oh. Oh, transmitter's been broken for a while now.
What do you mean?
Output any actual translations.
Yeah, I'm working on that. For I know, maybe the Google Translate API is down.
Coffee awards are cool, but can we talk about coffee just needs a little more recognition? YouTube will do a better job at finding the stream sometimes. Just saying.
Oh my god, Gio. You didn't need to burn me like that.
They got you good.
But you see what I did there? You see what I did there?
What? I'm looking at your mouth. What?
Look at the first officer name and the dispatcher name.
Ow. No, I can't see you. Can't see where we're at.
Right here.
Where's your mouse at?
You see my mouth?
Yeah, I did.
By the way. Okay, keep this in mind. But we need to keep CG at 57 to 59. Nine one seven two two.
Anisha 79 kg or 59.
Thank you. Hello. 7:45. Seven. Keep again. Eventually, all you wanna see what a Concord play plan looks like? But
That's the real one, right?
yeah,
What did he do? Just convert it to PDF? Yeah, he did.
yeah.
He must have thousands of these, didn't he?
Well, the software generates one for you.
I was talking about for real files. He must have hundreds of these.
Yeah.
I tell you, he must be addicted now.
But he's probably on every tail, he definitely has green hair.
Here. I can't believe it. He makes me in front of the floor when he explodes, and now he's never reached it. It's 20 years old. I bet he missed flying the real name that much.
Yeah. But that's the Concord plan format. And I've entered the numbers into some brief. So now I can have you plan, make sure to close it, and then generate the new assembly version.
That's it. You guys double symbols. What with the original upload file, then you it again. Right? So, yeah. contact lens to you.
Sweet.
Are we gonna take off or just keep cruising on this promotional flight? Let's see some of that pirate magic.
Okay, look off this time.
Yeah, that's way not enough. Good.
Okay, what wasn't enough?
I'm just gonna do the numbers when I fire, because it's not good.
So it's not what you adjust it when you do it in the menu? Yeah.
And I'm gonna ignore new phone numbers.
And what numbers you said?
Ignore new phone numbers.
Okay.
Hey, then we using the promotion video.
Okay, what about the promotion video? Turn them off for a little bit.
This is your song.
Yeah,
says hi.
Runway awareness. Okay. Beat.
You recognize the song? It's the song in the promo video.
Yes.
Booby. Buku. Buku.
We get this off the ground soon or what? Let's try already, why are sure?
Steve-ho! They being real pushy today.
copy. Suki 154 November Heavy is cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 31 left, climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure frequency is 135.9 squawk 3263. Suki 154 November Heavy cleared to Heathrow Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 31 left, climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure on 135.9 squawk 3263. Suki 154 November Heavy, read that correct. Contact ground on 121.9. Good day.
No yellow lights, we're good.
What's good, you don't have any yellow lights.
Before engine start checklist complete.
Look, all the pumps are switched off.
Yep, no, that's why there's no yellow lights. And SOC crash. You gotta love it.
Yes, you do.
Kennedy Ground, Delta Flight 20 tree taxi to the gate. Delta Flight 20 tree taxi to gate Alpha Flight 1 via taxiway Mike Bravo, Alpha Hotel Bravo, Hotel Charlie.
Yay, we're
Hidden vehicles are on their way.
Heading ground Delta 4865 with Sierra ready to taxi IFR. Delta 4865 taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 1 left using taxiway Lima Alpha Alpha Kilo Foxtrot Bravo Kilo Echo. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready.
let's continue with
Taxi and hold short runway tree 1 left using
I'll
taxiway
never
Lima
be
Alpha
so
Alpha Kilo Foxtrot
good.
Bravo Kilo Echo Delta 4865.
Oh no, it looks like a large-scale dog gun.
Mm.
My Corvette, he never played dog short.
One time Oh yeah. Do you know what big thing happened in the airline industry today?
I'm just thinking I put it back right in your hand. What are you talking about?
Do you know what big thing happened in the airline industry today?
Okay, I'll deal with this. So what?
Do you know what big thing happened in the airline industry today?
Yeah.
And I'm celebrating it. You know why?
Okay, what?
Do you know what big thing happened in the airline industry today? And why I'm happy about it?
What?
Spirit's going bankrupt!
What?
Yup, they filed Chapter 11.
Did that?
Yup. Look it up, it's all over the news.
Yeah, restructuring. It's because nobody flies them, right?
Yeah. And for the right reason. 'Cause they suck.
Well, they get a file for Chapter 14, so.
But still bankruptcy is bankruptcy. And I called it.
I know.
Yeah. Their tagline is home of the bear bear. It's a little bit too bare on features. They've got uncomfortable seats, no Wi-Fi, no in-flight entertainment system, only snacks, no food. No business class, no lounge, none of that.
Yeah. And it's hard to compete in today's economy.
But no, it's not that. They have the lowest fare out of any airline in the world, but they cut too much.
That's what I mean.
Like
That's how it's.
they have the lowest fares, but it comes with no amenities. And you're uncomfortable the whole flight because the seats are like your chair.
Yeah.
The seats are equivalent to your chair right now.
I finally moved out. I got my dad. But yeah, I know. These not hardwood, right?
Yeah.
I got my dad's chair. I knew it was time because the wheel was starting to fall off of my other one. So I look, time to move.
Go ahead.
You know what they are? No,
Okay,
man. Spirit leaves its body.
Crystal clear. You can read.
No. That was a fun.
Roger.
I know it was true.
Yeah.
But hey, it's good when they ask. It's like they need you guys can come back from bankruptcy. I don't think anybody can bail them out. I don't think the government wants to bail them out.
Hi.
Hi there.
Great. We're just getting ready.
Thanks.
No problem. All stations. Launching gear.
Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Thank you. Well, go ahead. Okay. Roger.
Bird.
Roger.
Yes, what?
I got my Twitch failed. So all I need is the 23, not the 50. Cause the 50 got covered by the Discovery minimum. Got covered by the 50, and so all I need is the 23. So when can you get that with the main account? Just curious, cause that's gonna be the last part of the Anya payment for my model. Then I'm done.
I should be able to have that today or tomorrow.
Bird,
What? What?
PMDG says, they're not sure at this point whether the current products are gonna be compatible with 2024. But if they are not, there might be a small upgrade fee.
I don't think so. Pink
What?
fade.
What?
Pink fade. In other words, when you get your one penny after use, you're gonna have to get the repayment again if you want to look nice. That's pink fade.
They have tire wear and tear modeling. I just it's a slider though. It's not on off.
Yeah, by 2024, that's gonna be easier for us.
I'm probably gonna turn it off.
What? I thought
Welcome to Eclipse Airlines. We are so thrilled to have you on board. Our captain is currently preparing for our prompt departure, but while you wait, please ensure that you are sitting comfortably in all wheelchair tie
That'll
downs
be
for
in
those
career
whose
mode
wheelchairs
for
are
sure,
secured.
but what
Don't
about
hesitate to inform our
free
flight attendants
Because
if your
we're gonna
wheelchair tie
be
downs aren't
using
secured
free
or you're not sitting comfortably.
as usual?
エクリプス航空へようこ
I'm
そ
not sure if
私
that's
どものフライトに
enabled
ご搭乗いただき
reflex.
誠にありがとうございます機長は迅速な離陸の準備をしておりますがお待ちいただくまで
It makes sense
車
that
椅
it
子をご
would
利
be
用のお客様は快適
enabled
に
in
お座りいただき車椅子のタイダウンストラップがすべて固定されていることをご確認ください車椅子の固定ベルトが閉まっていない場合または快適にお座りいただけない場合は速やかに客室乗務員にお知らせください
No, I'm saying, where will it be enabled? I'm thinking that could be career mode option.
Yeah, we should because some people would be doing, I mean, they'll be using, like something like Silver from Newscast. I don't see why I wouldn't. But
I mean, New Sky will have those kind of arcade systems already have their own version. So that would, having it in the sim would really conflict. So I don't think it's gonna be in free play mode because or people are gonna turn it off that they run the VA because they're already monitoring wheels from the archives if they're running VA base or FS Airlines or New Sky will have a wear and tear system, but it won't be depicted in this sim.
yeah, but they don't have pink face for aircraft though.
They do. It's just physically not modeled in this
Hi.
sim. You know what I'm saying? If both were enabled
Thanks a lot.
unless the API opens up, the two programs wouldn't be able to sync with it.
No problem.
Yeah, but
No, I don't think so, because there's so many different systems. There's so many different arcade systems, not just New Sky or something that every arcade calculates it differently. So MSFS 2024 wouldn't be able to accommodate all of that.
okay, well, just to let you know, the store will not be available tomorrow.
What?
The in-store shop will not be available tomorrow.
I don't plan on buying it.
I just wanted to let you know because they're trying to get Microsoft's doing the development trying to update the aircraft before the store goes back live. So, if you own an aircraft you remember downloading, yes. But buying them new, no, just for tomorrow. And then they'll go live.
Also, PMDG 747 products are gonna be 2024 only at this point.
Anything new, right?
Yeah.
They're not gonna support 2020 anymore.
No, remember, developers have three categories. 2020 only, 2024 compatible, and 2024 only.
Okay, yeah, I remember that. Okay.
The
So
747-400 and the 747 Classic package will be 2024 only
Okay,
for PMDG.
gotcha. But you're gonna need to keep an aircraft a bath every so often. There's gonna be dirt modeling too.
Again, I'm not I'm not sure it's recommended we enable that if we're going to keep using an ARCO system. Because Robson confirmed there's gonna be a wear and tear system just like other ARCO systems. And that's
Yeah,
in the
but
pipeline.
yeah, but I want it physically, not just in the archives. I want it physically in the system.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'm gonna leave it off.
I know, but I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is I want the choice to be able to use the real one in yourself for physical look, not for just saying it's Wednesday. I want the real experience, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I'm gonna leave it off just so I don't get immersion break. You know, cause you guys, or if we decide to pick fly that back up, that already has the wear and tear system.
But does it have a cargo
Of course not. Microsoft has not opened up the API. And did they say that they're gonna open up the API? No. If I'm gonna enable it, it's gonna have to be synced. Otherwise, I'm leaving it off. I don't want immersion. You can turn it on. But I will leave it off.
Even if it's synchronous, these guys to keep these guys or whatever to match the actual damage to me or whatever.
Yeah. If the visual thinks, if the API opens up and Robson programs the sync in, I will enable it. Otherwise, no. I don't want desync and immersion break.
What do you mean desync? Like how?
Like if news guy says, oh, we just repaired it, and then the sim says you need to move. That's obviously
Yeah, I mean, but this guy doesn't have any of that. That's all I mean.
That's what I'm saying. If our cars damage systems are allowed to sync with the visual damage, then I will enable it. Otherwise, no. I don't want any desync or immersion break.
Well, how
You
would
get
that
what I'm
happen?
trying to say?
No, because if it's on your one system, like if it's in the stem only, it's not even in the other system. What would be a motion breaker that if it's not even in the other system? That's what I was thinking.
Kennedy Ground American.
What my point is Robson's working on the damaging wear and tear system.
Yeah, but when is that gonna come out? That's what I was trying to say.
if we decide to support FlightNet again, that's already present in the FlightNet archive.
If I don't know if we ever can use Frontline,
We might.
you see, you always keep having so many problems with it.
That's because it's still in development. But remember, we have a good with human look. That's what I'm gonna call it, human.
But when he
Kennedy
can
ground American 2246 with Sierra ready to taxi ISR.
FlightNet's gonna be cross-comparable.
46 taxi, 2 and hold short of runway tree, 1 right via taxiway November Charlie Alpha Juliet, cross runway, 4 left Juliet Yankee.
he always has his
Contact tower on 123.9 when ready.
He's doing testing right now.
So that's how
Taxi
he
2
told
and hold short runway tree, 1 right using taxiway November Charlie Alpha Juliet, cross runway, 4 left Juliet Yankee American 2246.
But how did he get it
He makes more than just an archive system. I think he has does some aircraft as well.
2246 hold
So
position
he's
caution other traffic. American 2246 continue taxi. Roger American 2246.
You know, we've been on this for a while, but then how to get something
I know it was this guy, you mean?
Yue, would it be put on autopilot? Let's get some action going.
like what? How sometimes it doesn't get deep.
It doesn't get work right. But you see, it didn't get the score right. But you might fall up with being better than Blue Sky at some point.
It is in a lot of ways. Hell, even SS Airlines is.
Okay. But
I don't like that it gives you a score.
Yeah. What the other one do?
It just tell you what the what tell you what you did good, whether you caused any damage to the aircraft, and whether you need to repair. That's more realistic. You're not in the real world. Nobody's sitting there at the airport when you land, sitting at the desk with a bunch of placards with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and after you land, they raise up a number.
Right.
And I don't like how there's a standard way of calculating landing, but New Sky uses a different formula. Because what Fernando will say, I did a good landing. New Sky might say horrible.
Or a harsh touchdown, right?
Yeah. When there's a standard way of calculating the landing in the sim already, and everybody else uses that except New Sky. I know it's going to be more accurate, but it isn't doing it. And how many times have we landed in challenging conditions and it scores us down because it thinks we're under normal conditions? Like, I know that there is a type of airline that wants to they have a competitive spirit, but that's not what Eclipse acting.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it'll be real.
We're just here to fly from point A to point B.
Yeah.
Like, it works out for parole and for Avgeek's friends because they want to compete with who's the better pilot, but that's not what really I created this airline for. And with New Sky going paid at some point. It's only the fee is going to be more expensive than even some of the paid archives. the Robinson Station, you probably will make it 7 to 8 euros a month.
Okay.
I wish there was a way to just turn scoring off. Cause I honestly don't like it.
JetBlue 260 taxi to gate Delta 17 via taxiway November Bravo, Alpha November, Charlie Tango, Alpha Whiskey.
In the beginning, I was like, oh, this is cool. Now I'm like,
Taxiing to gate Delta 17 using taxiway November Bravo, Alpha November, Charlie Tango, Alpha Whiskey, JetBlue 260.
I know. I know what you mean, because it's like, you get out of school and you shoot him, and then it's like, what's the point of the school system anyway, if it's like that?
bird,
What? But yeah, I know the schooling thing is
it'd be a different thing if it was actually accurate. I mean, I understand that, it is invasive,
Kennedy
but
Ground, American
sometimes
4767 with Sierra ready to taxi IFR.
yeah.
American 4767 taxi
It
to
just-
and hold short of runway tree 1
things
left using
went
taxiway
wrong.
Sierra Alpha November Charlie Bravo
I know.
November Bravo Alpha
And
Mike
that's
Bravo
what
Kilo
I
Echo.
was talking about.
Contact tower on 119.1 when ready.
and basically,
Taxiing hold short runway tree 1 left via taxiway Sierra Alpha November Charlie Bravo November Bravo Alpha Mike Bravo Kilo Echo American 4767.
Exactly.
But where is the option to turn this code off? I just don't want to be raging. like if I was able to turn it off, then it'd be perfect.
But you can't turn it off yet, can you?
I want to stay on new car. from the shipping time of the limited collector's edition. Okay, pick that up because this is supposed to be like tomorrow.
Yes. Doctor is supposed to be here tomorrow.
But it says they haven't shipped it.
24-hour shift.
But it says they haven't shipped it.
That was that's on Eversoft's website, right?
Yeah. When I go to order status, it just keeps saying order. Order has nothing processed. And then receive my payment and I'll never open it. And then shipping it. So you should.
It's supposed to be tomorrow. I didn't say anything about delays.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. Stand by for ground power disconnection. We're starting the APU now. Roger.
It may be here before that's what they're doing. But how's that going? If they haven't shipped
guess what?
Where? I just checked it. Nothing.
I just got a email this morning from Eversoft.
Saying? What is it saying, dude?
Okay, then shipping out in past stuff, and then be doing the collectors. I just got information on
Is it the US stuff or is it the European stuff? Because they also received an email about the European stuff. Even though that's applied to.
the processor has an income for payment transfer, along with the for college.
Read it to me because I think
them tagging your order and stuff. I think they get very different because they're talking about the orders already. This has a game code in it and instructions that we always follow. I'll give them your name tag.
Really outlook you put in my junk. That's where it was.
Mine's in the inbox. What email was the Hotmail one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. That's all like I hate when stuff. So you got the same contact email I do, Chris. That's how I think they get ready to ship it because there's something that's in the truck. I don't think they would do that when they get ready for shipping.
No, but these are instructions for people in Europe. What? The one that came in today, you mean? But what? I didn't get one today. I did. What did you say? That's the one I was doing is, make sure you provide the information. That's the same one that I got, but it says this is information for people outside of the US. Be careful.
Good afternoon from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you on board this afternoon, as we fly to London. We're currently preparing for departure up here in the cockpit and thought we'd say hello while we finish entering the data into the flight computers. Unfortunately, we're expecting a significant delay to our departure. Despite the sterling efforts we're making to get you in the air, I'm afraid we're running a little late. We'll do our best to get going as soon as possible, and apologise for any inconvenience this causes you. Once we push back from the stand, the cabin crew will start securing the cabin. As we head to the departure runway, please make sure you're seated and secured as they make their way around the aircraft. The weather is looking good, so it should be a nice, comfortable climb up to our cruise level. Once we're airborne, there shouldn't be any issue during our climb. It's a pretty straightforward departure out of the airport, so nothing to worry about there. It looks as though the en route winds are in our favour, so there shouldn't be any issue getting to our destination on time. However, we will keep you informed throughout the flight if it changes. The ground crew have finished loading the aircraft, so if you could get yourself seated and secured, we'll be able to get going straight away. Thank you very much for flying with us, and I hope you enjoy the flight.
Yeah, you ordered from the US, but they sent you the wrong email. That's what it said.
You didn't get me that code?
No. You're only supposed to get a game best code if you ordered from Europe. But they got you mixed up. They got you mixed up, that's funny.
So what did you do?
Guys, let's get this flight going with some fun rides. What do
They
you all
said
want to chat about?
if you ordered inside of Europe, outside of the US, unfortunately, shipping delays will prevent your LTE from being delivered on night day. However, if you haven't provided your game a day and you're outside of the US, click this link to provide your camera and we will send you, we will look up your order in our receipt, and if they do correct, we will send you a game pass gift code so you can enjoy play in my life. And we will also be sending you another code. That's the Aviation Edition upgrade code that you will need to redeem during the duration of your Game Pass Drive to activate the full gaming. Otherwise, when your Game Pass subscription ends, you will lose access. It doesn't give you a code, and it specifically says down at the bottom. Although we've sent this email to everybody, it does not apply to anybody who ordered within the US. So you're gonna want to send in a ticket for it. I think they got you on the wrong part.
You got me on the wrong one.
wrong button. Because they shouldn't be telling you game code if you ordered from the US. And that code wouldn't work for you anyway. Because that's what your European code. So I'd send the ticket, but how would you?
What's up there?
I don't know.
Did they just send the wrong email?
Yeah. And besides, you shouldn't be doing that code because it'll fail anyway. And that's the European. But you should send in a ticket. Because somebody else will need that code. Right?
I don't know how to do that. But what is there?
You need to go to Aero Sub Support and buy them tickets.
Ground coupling. Go ahead. Good. That's 2 points. Please disconnect ground power. Roger. Stand by.
Because you shouldn't have
Ground power.
gotten your game code.
Roger.
Because you elected the country US now.
Yeah. I think you got sent the wrong email. What do you think?
Ground coupling. Go ahead. Ground hold.
Release parking brakes, please. 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 Release parking brakes, please.
Cause somebody else in Europe is gonna need that code.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please.
No U.S. based customers are supposed to be paying that code, right?
Yeah.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please.
So when you know what your account with the
$2.99
Release parking brakes, please.
is it pounds or dollars?
dollars.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing
My
push.
goodness.
All engines
Parking
clear.
brake release.
Start at will.
That's
Roger.
what-
Those patches do get through. Stand by while we
What
search.
the heck happened here? Did they
Okay, Captain. Clear to stand. Engine 3 and third engine. Cabin crew, please arm doors.
the red got 37 on the was wildly
ご挨拶フライトの
Is
安
it
全を確保する
pounds or
迅
euros?
速な離陸の準備としてこのビデオを上映することを決定しました乗客の皆様がこのフライト
Does it look like a curvy or like the funky, that's pounds or euros? But so you better pick it up. もう片側には右手のバックルにロックするストラップがありますシートベルト着用表示となっているバックルを取り付けてシートベルトを締めてください But that means you ordered the European version. 必ず表示されたまま使用を続けますがシートベルトを外す必要がある場合はバックルを I don't know, but you need to get it straightened out. 高度1万フィートに到達した時点で当社のサービスにオンラインでアクセスすることができますただし機長が離陸する前に Yeah, you need to email them. に設定するかフライトモードが搭載されていない端末の場合は電源を切ってくださいまたはフライトモードに対応した別の携帯電話をご用意くださいフライトにご参加いただけない特別なお手伝いは常時接続可能な緊急の Wi-Fi ホットスポットをご用意しております離着陸のスピードが速いため破損を防ぐため離着陸のアナウンスが流れたら電子機器からすべてのケーブルを抜いてください Then you select the US, but you still pay for the EU. That explains why you received the code. I don't know. 最新シーズンを捨てたゴミ箱に捨ててください化粧室でアニメを見ることは許され
を
That explains why you received the
が
call.
を防ぐためこのフライトには酸素マスクシステムが装備され
But it is useless to you anyway.
マスクを頭からかぶるとゴムバンド
You
に
can redeem it in the UK instead of the EU or the
必要
UK.
に応じてゴムバンドを調節することもできます
So you got a big problem.
自分のマスクを調整することを優先することを
And that explains why you didn't have to pay full up front.
緊急時には機体の両側に非常口
Well, I did.
の
They
前方
started.
に1つずつ中央に2つ後方に1つ
But
8つの非常口
but you only paid the 180,
公式の滑り台の
which is the conversion.
今どこにあるかちょっと
conversion rate for whatever the first thing in euros a dollar.
一番近い出口まで導いてくれます緊急時といえば自助努力がハイウェ
You
イ
see the problem here?
荷物などはインフレータブルスライドを傷つけないように
You ordered
荷物
a
は持ち主
European
の
edition
最善
because they mixed up the website.
ありがとうございました
How did it?
I don't know! These are questions you should not be asking me because my guess is as good as yours.
There's one good.
You need to. I think the support email is info@aerosoft.com. Cause I emailed them before. Cause I had to return money initially because I forgot to log in and I had to get a refund and reorder mine under my account. So they would see my gamer tag. You need to email them right away. I was like, how did you pay 180? That explains that you paid the price in euro the dollar conversion. Good. How messed up is this?
I know. And I should.
Well, I guess I know somebody that's not gonna be on 2024, but
That might be.
I doubt it. I'm like, your tax is more expensive than mine, so how are you getting it for that? My
I think it's
this
$3.90.
guy.
I think $3.90.
But this is 180.
Oh, that's what shows up as a whole.
Yeah, you paid 390 euros, but you forget to conversion factor
No,
first.
that was with dollars because I was the car. 39. I didn't call it car.
And then what was it? What was it? What was the 180?
But that was just a freehold.
I didn't get a bill, but European customers, they require the freehold. That's EU law. They only charge you the full amount once the freehold period is up. So it was so fucking bad.
Because, you know, I like no, I'm not ordering appetizers. And I feel like you would tell
Well, obviously, the system went wrong somewhere because you're paid for euros, right?
When I started showing up on my account, it's like, huh? They gotta see this because if someone can leave his address, they gotta, huh?
But send it to me in the end.
What?
The screenshot. I wanna see it.
What, the email you mean?
No. The other page where you say the person in Europe. Because I can see this. Just for laughs.
Yeah, my fault, because that's your license already.
I know you did.
There you go.
Good thing we caught that.
Okay, what you know, what you can do? Not to work. Because I know I said it. Like, what the hell?
Yep, you paid in euros.
What?
You paid in euros. Yep, I know the euro sign.
You're so low.
You paid in euros.
So, what the what? You don't know what I changed
But next time look before you buy it.
what? The next thing show me US dollars, but then
Yeah, of course it will show US dollar because it will only show US dollar on your Apple Card, but they convert it first, then give you the dollar amount.
no, well, I mean, how did they put that up when I was on the right word? That's how I don't do.
I don't know. Yep. I wanted to confirm, but that's euros.
What the hell?
But I don't know how they're going to ship it to you. Cause guess what? It's a different warehouse. So you need to get in contact with Aerostar right away. Right away. Because they fucked up bad.
I know that. I know. And that's because that's what was on the
Because my dollar amount is in US dollar.
The brake is on. Stand by. I think the fucking brake on while we're on bridge. Sort of.
But they really flipped it.
I know that. I know that.
Delta 4761 taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 1 left via taxiway Hotel Bravo Alpha Kilo Delta. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready.
They don't have a US
Unlocking gear. Kennedy Ground Delta 4764.
No, they only have a USB support email and that's info.aerostop.com.
Contact tower on 119.1. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pit removed.
Okay, Captain. Looks like we're sort of on the
Left is clear. Right is clear.
It's free, so you're good to go. We'll get ourselves next time. You'll have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the right. Thanks for the help. Pin on the right, we'll see you next time.
How did they
And yes, birds, they really flapped up. They really fucked up this time.
I think Lou get last this one.
I saw her a bit later.
I don't know how.
But this is why you need to be careful.
Why when I selected the right system, they did it.
So I know the European was a little bit higher.
I know, but how did they fuck that up?
So you paid way too much.
Kennedy Ground, Delta Flight 660, request taxi to West Parking.
I'm
Delta
like
Flight 660,
390 dead
we're using
and down.
taxiway, Mike Bravo Alpha Hotel.
They fucked up. Not me, because I selected.
Taxiing to gate Alpha 1.
No, but you should have seen something wrong. That's what I'm saying.
Yours? Oh, we wanted to just sit here sitting on hard nothing. Let's get this show on board already. Via shoulder.
Hey, guy, I'm like.
Kennedy Ground, Iberia 211 heavy taxi to West Parking. Iberia 211
Why
heavy
you
taxi to General Aviation Parking using taxiway Bravo Victor Alpha Alpha Tango Alpha November Charlie
That's
Alpha
why
November
this.
Bravo November Quebec.
Wait a minute, UBC becomes. You're not supposed to be become.
Taxiing to General Aviation Parking using taxiway Bravo Victor Alpha Alpha Tango Alpha November Charlie Alpha November Bravo Bravo November Quebec Quebec 5 Iberia 211 heavy.
If they can do it, they had just return everything, just buy it from Microsoft. They should have done it right.
You can't get the LC in the Microsoft store.
No, I'm just kidding. I won't buy the they can't make it right.
But you can just tell them to refund it and reorder from the US. They have plenty of stuff in the US.
That's what I mean. I went down the email. I just emailed. I don't know when like how long this will take.
Approaching 3-1 left.
I can't do anything.
Kennedy Tower Suki 15 for November. Heavy ready for departure runway. Tree 1 left IFR to Heathrow.
Suki 15 for November heavy altimeter 29.82 wind tree 4 tree at 14. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 1 left.
That's hilarious.
Cleared for takeoff runway. Tree 1 left Suki 15 for November heavy.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff please.
they responded pretty quickly to me when I emailed them.
You said info at airsoft.com, right?
Info. Info. I just said
Kennedy Tower Delta
I need to
1171
return
miles
this
southeast
because
inbound ILS
I
runway
didn't
31 left approach.
wait on my
Delta
account.
1171
Can I
Kennedy Tower.
just
Altimeter
reorder
29.82
while
wind
y'all
tree, 4
can
tree
do
at
it
14.
here?
Cleared ILS
On
runway tree 1 left approach.
runway 31 left.
Blouse. Blouse.
Cleared ILS runway tree 1 left approach. Delta 1171. Kennedy Tower, American
Okay.
11813 miles, southeast inbound ILS runway, tree 1 left approach. American 118 Kennedy Tower. Altimeter 29.82 wind tree, 4 tree at 14.
100 knots.
Cleared ILS runway, tree 1 left approach.
That is going fine.
What the fuck?
What the?
Yeah, it turned too early. It already boom. Yeah, it turned sideways. Yeah, as soon as it tried to turn as soon as it pulled up. That's what happened. It's like it didn't do pull up, it pulled up, then it turned sideways. That means it tried to pull up too soon, didn't it?
Yeah.
I've never seen that like that. It's like, huh? That was the weirdest takeoff I've ever seen.
Hey Google, turn on the light. Yeah, I got my ticket. but
What?
FTSM Plus has a sound package for the every 30 Neo now.
Okay.
It just that's the notification sound that you heard from my phone. Speaking of which, I need to get 2 sound packs. Simplest post. Free. I won't be able to order anything today. Fix that. It's like, what the heck? What?
I don't want to reorder until they respond to my ticket, or should I?
No, I mean, what did you say about 303?
What are you talking about?
What did you say about 303?
Oh, you said fuel?
No, what did you say about 303?
I was talking about my ticket. I wasn't talking about that. I don't know what you're saying because you cut it out.
No, you just said 303. What was that?
That's the U.S. price for the.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
Yeah. See, that's what I did last time. So how did they put me in the EU thing? Because I signed into my account. How did they fuck that up?
I don't know.
They screwed up because I ordered for the U.S.
Yes, this is what I was looking for. Yes. But there we go. Now we fire download. Okay, easy installing.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Drag and drop replace the files. Easy type installing.
Yes.
Some you have to do some extra stuff, you know. Let's see. Movie for a free. And the everybody. Does that say if we do yeah. Okay. Then then I need to go back Okay. Doing. And the reason I need to install the V21 I'm back again is it updated today.
Well, you have to reinstall the sound pack multiple times? Why?
Every time I update, bird.
Okay. I mean, I thought you just had to add the one for the April 1st.
Yeah, but every 21 also updated today.
Ah, so you gotta reinstall the one for the April 21. Okay.
And the V21 is the Python method. Which I like that too.
Did you say Python?
Yep.
What do you mean by that?
You double click the build file and it does all the changes for you.
Okay, but is that the one that always messes up?
No. Remember, the Python method doesn't work for the store version.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Okay, now we can re-enter the scene. I'll be done with Anya's payment this month. The 250 will come in, and the savings will be a total of 3 or 4, so I have some left over, and then come December 13th, I'll get another 250, and then I'll start using that towards both cars and getting the cars down.
Gotcha.
Yeah, when you got a code, I was like, something's not right. But
Yeah, so I went, huh? Yeah, I doubt they can fit. I doubt they're gonna see my email before tomorrow. I doubt it.
what time is it in Berlin right now?
I don't know. It's until 14 p.m. So there's nothing we can do until they open up tomorrow. So I won't get an email for several hours.
How did they fuck up?
That I don't know. I don't know. Because I logged into my account, which is US based. So I don't know how they messed it up. I don't.
I don't know either.
I still don't get because I signed into my account, which I bought stuff from Florida Sound before. So I don't know how they messed that up. I don't get it.
Maybe it happened when the Aerosoft servers crashed, because that happened. Because there was so much of a volume.
You think that's what happened?
Either way, I don't think they intended it to happen, but the servers did crash.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they gotta make it right now. They gotta do something.
They will.
You sound speaker needs a tech makeover. I bet he just wants attention and
They
can't
need to
figure
make
out
the
how.
A330 right for customers that bought that junk.
I don't know how they fluff that up. But I think we can attribute that to the crash. What do you think? Huh?
Gonna freaking believe this. Check this out. Oh my god. It works so good. My car just went from midlife crisis mobile to midlife crisis mobile that freaking glows. Today, in partnership with B-Brand, we're announcing the most high-tech skin they have ever concocted in 3 different colorways: glow, dark, and short circuit. We thought, what better way to show off how flipping cool it is than to wrap my entire car in glow? Feel cool yet?
I'm in a Porsche.
We're gonna show you guys how it works after we show you this message from our sponsor, MSI. Save big on your next laptop with their fall-ready haul sale. Check out the thin and light Stealth A16 AI Plus, which shines running AAA games thanks to its 4070 GPU subscription. I mean, I'm past Linus, and we still have to wrap the car, and I hope. I mean, that was freaking sick. I hope. I mean, I'm past Linus, and we still have to wrap the car, and we still have to make it glow.
Fortunately, we have pros to wrap the car, at least.
Leaving us with the glow. Now, as you might have already guessed, the new glow circuit skins, soon to be my car, are glow in the dark, or as the fancy boys would call it,
phosphorescent, a type of photoluminescence. When these kinds of materials are lit up, they can become photoexcited, a process in which photons from the light excite electrons in the material to a higher energy state, storing the light's energy. It's mine. The excited electrons can then either fluoresce or drop to a lower but still excited intermediate level and stay there for some period of time. Then, with the help of a bit of thermal energy or heat, a relaxation can occur, allowing the electrons to chill out and release their extra excitement or energy as photons, otherwise known as light, or in this case, glow.
So TLDR, you use light to charge glow-in-the-dark stuff. Except, if you've ever been a child, you probably remember that when you play around with this stuff, the only time the effect really pops is when you supercharge it and then immediately go to pitch blackness. Something that isn't very likely to happen under normal driving conditions. So what can we do? The most obvious option would be to just leave my garage lights on all the time. That way, anytime I wanted to go out for a night drive, my car would be fully charged and ready to go. Here's the thing that Professor Riley left out. Phosphorescent materials don't react to all parts of the light spectrum equally. So, if you look at these 2 flashlights, one of them is going to appear brighter. When I point both of them at my glow material, you can see that one is obviously more effective. Replace my garage light fixtures with black lights. I'm kidding, honey, don't kill me. My wife lets me get away with a lot, but that isn't gonna be it. So there's a few examples of Yvonne putting up with a lot. So our goal then is to get as much of the right wavelength light as close to the car as possible, ideally without spending a fortune. So I did what any sane YouTuber would do and bought a whole bunch of different black lights for science. Tell me about these agricultural lights.
You mean grow lights?
Well, yeah.
They daisy chain together, they're cheap, and they cover a lot of area.
Wow, that definitely pops. The light color is actually not the same as my other black light.
The color doesn't tell the full story though.
Well, here's the thing. Traditionally, commercial black lights average in the 365 nanometer range, which apparently is the best for glow-in-the-dark material charging. But
that assumes the quality control is up to snuff.
Which one do you want next?
Do you want the fire hazard?
Sure. Is this the fire hazard? It looks like a fire hazard.
It kind of feels like a fire hazard.
Well, they're individual. They don't daisy chain. I already found that drawback.
These are Amazon special.
I mean, ooh, they're bright.
They charge well.
They definitely charge it well.
The fun thing with this one is leave it going for about 5 minutes and then touch the back.
I'll plug it in over here and we'll let it sit and do its thing while we talk about our last lights. These look like the point where we finally went, let's just buy the brand name ones. They've got what looks like adequate cooling. The build quality is reassuringly premium, including glass fronts instead of just plastic. And after that story I read about that event where they lit it up with black lights and they were the wrong wavelength and people had a bunch of eye problems, these seem like the kind of thing I would trust more, but I couldn't help noticing that these are at 2 different wavelengths. So why don't we start with 395?
Sure.
Either of these are safe then, right?
Yep.
Now this is way more like what I would expect a black light to look like. It's got sort of that bluey, purpley hue, but this is supposedly not the ideal.
No, and the blue comes from being at the bottom of our visible range.
Okay.
So the next light actually shows up a lot more white because we're not seeing most of it.
I mean, this one still pops okay, but definitely not as well as our other stuff. What's the 365 look like?
So it shows up very white.
Interesting. Buddy!
And this one, it is 100 watt versus 50 watt.
Right, okay, so what this tells us is that either our other lights are not actually outputting the power that they say they are, or they're not outputting at the wavelength that they say they are, because that is what it is supposed to look like.
And with the power, they're definitely not. Do you want to check on the cheap one?
Sure. Oh, wow. Okay, it's definitely hot, but this thing claims 150 watts. Cheap 150 watt? Better 100 watt.
I think part of the problem in this demo might be that it's casting more visible light on the vinyl, which hides the glow from us. The good one is definitely still better.
Let's find out. Jake, kill the lights. The answer is yes. So we've got our lights nailed down, but a pre-flight manual charge-up process with the car, it's a little bit ridiculous. So my initial plan for getting the lights pointed at the car was to build a paint inspection booth style light array. After seeing how fast this charges the skins, it seemed kind of silly. So the new plan then is to build a single archway out of extruded aluminum right at the exit of the garage. That way, when I pull out, slowly, it'll charge it up. We'll do that in a second. First, let's take a look at the delivery of the wrapped car. Dude, it looks sick! It either just looks like unnaturally white in the dark, or it looks green. Way beyond my expectations.
It's amazing how much it charges from a distance.
Yeah, I think we might have overdone it.
How many of these lights did you buy?
11.
Now I'm thinking you should just mount them on the walls in here. Yeah, where's the instructions? This is IKEA, right?
Yeah, it's in my head, but it's very simple. So we've got a bunch of brackets and we've got a bunch of T-nuts.
Oh, those look baller.
These brackets are going to be what hold the top to the sides. And then we've got a bunch of these small ones for things like this.
Just gonna pull a bit out of my sack.
Pardon me?
11 of these? Okay, why don't I work on that?
So they're going to go like that.
This should, in theory, just all bolt together and be happy. Now, we did run into one issue. The bolts that we were intending to use to mount the lights are too long or rather this material is not thick enough so that when you screw them down, they actually bottom out on the aluminum extrusion and then the light is all floppy. So we had to 3D print some little washers to fill the gap. And now, it's mint.
I hate non-ferrous screws. Technically, they are the higher quality ones. I know. Did you have a plan for how to actually, like, oh, I know. LTTstore.com.
We pretty much got the entire frame put together, and now we just have to see, is it sturdy? Oh, that's not bad at all. It's not amazing, but it's pretty rigid. I mean, even if you like bumped into it, like it's not going anywhere. I'm gonna start cable managing, and what better way to do that than the LTT Store cable management stuff, which I don't have in my hand. Although it occurs to me that this is aluminum, which means we're gonna have to mount some of our fancy metal plates to make them stick. We're so close. While cable managing our power bars, which we're using the little keyhole mounts here, we've run into another issue. The bottom light is too short to reach the power bar if it's on the top.
It fits if it's here. But we want it up top.
I wonder if I could just open that switch. Ah. Yeah, I don't know about this, Chief. The last piece of this puzzle is automating the lights. We don't want him to have to like turn it on before he leaves because ADHD, he won't remember. We have two pieces to accomplish. Should be pretty simple,
What
but
kind
I
of
promise
glitch
you
do
it's
you
very,
think that
very
was on the
This
last?
Philips Hue smart plug. It's a Zigbee smart plug. We can control it remotely. And this is the Everything Presence One. Kind of like
I don't know.
I think it is a YouTuber that designed this thing. It has a passive infrared sensor similar to security systems in your house, along with a millimeter wave sensor, which is what we're going to be using today. This, in theory, can just sit like right here. And as soon as the car crosses this line, boom. We don't want like anyone walking through the garage to trigger this thing. So I went ahead and set it to 90 centimeters, which is roughly 3 feet. Oh, it's plugged. Yo, you know, you are,
Hello?
you are insufferable. Watch this. And then I'll walk away. In a sec. I set the timeouts to 0, so it should be very quick. Boom, off. And if I go over here, isn't that crazy? So cool. All right, you can drive the bloody car in now.
Wow, this looks incredible. You guys cable managed it and everything.
Well, you were listening, so you know the secret.
Well, no, I walked in earlier and I triggered it, so I know the secret. That is freaking awesome. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, how are we going to make sure that it's not just on all the time and I don't have to manually press the stupid thing? That is freaking awesome.
Bruh.
Okay, did the theory work? Does it charge the whole car as you go through? Holy crap, it totally works. It totally freaking works. That is awesome!
No way. Man, sometimes you have good ideas.
I know, right? It was bound to happen eventually.
Like, I have seen the car charged. This is better. Oh, you can do shadow paintings on this too. Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Dude, except under direct street lamp lighting, it flippin' glows like crazy.
I needed to trigger like a touch earlier because it kind of misses the front end, but oh yeah! There we go. Well, actually, maybe we should have, hold on.
Wait, do we have any of the phones? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Look at this Steam Deck. It looks like it is from a video game. Look at me casually gaming with my glowing, flipping Steam Deck. There's a few different versions. There's Glow Circuit, which is the black and glow, and then there's Short Circuit and Dark Circuit, which is the black on black. I know which one I like.
You might think it's a little bit silly, but imagine if you just had like a UV light in your room. You're in the gaming zone, you flip on your UV light, and now your Xbox looks sick.
Oh man, I can't get over the Steam Deck, dude.
It looks insane.
Let's talk a little bit about the new circuit board drop. This is no normie inkjet printed vinyl. Dbrand had to develop a custom process just for this drop using special 3D printed UV gel ink to give it a texture you can really feel. Not just that, but that actually, in my subjective opinion, improves the grip of the device as well. While supplies last, all orders will include this 365 nanometer UV light so you can charge up your phone whenever you want. All you gotta do to get it for yourself is head to dbrand.com/4foot9. Really? Is there another vanity URL? Ground news. Does it ever feel like when you read or watch the news that you're being sold on an idea rather than given just the facts? Well, Ground News is here to help cut through the nonsense and let you come to your own conclusions. They do this by gathering articles on stories from thousands of sources so that you can compare the coverage and how each one leans politically. Take this story where, because Meta was found to be collecting sensitive data from Facebook users, they're currently being fined by South Korea for $15.6 million. You can see on screen that right now, the majority of the sources are leaning left. And thanks to their bias comparison tool, as more articles come in, you'll see a breakdown of what aspects of the story are being focused on by each side. Their blind spot tool is another great feature that'll feed you stories that your own preferences or algorithm might be filtering out. So stay informed the smart way by going to ground.news/LTT or click the link below to get 40% off their unlimited access Vantage plan today.
Yo, that's kind of scary, actually.
If you guys enjoyed this video, maybe check out the one where we wrapped my car in the first place with that purple holographic skin. That was super cool too. The most glow for the least dough. You know, we had a whole intro plan for Elijah's $5,000 AMD Ultimate Tech upgrade, and then I walked through the door and I'm like, is that cat pee? And also, why is there a gigantic bag of discount no-name potatoes?
Welcome home.
The crazy cat lady vibes are so strong.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I bought an automatic litter box.
The good news is, the way Elijah likes to put extra holes in things should make this the fastest upgrade ever. If you know what I mean. Oh, that's not my fault.
Please don't break my house.
In all seriousness though, his setup is already pretty good. Like, we could be out of here by lunchtime. All he wants to do is improve his streaming stuff. So, a bit of a faster computer there, and some new webcam there, and what is that pile? Why do you have a Minecraft mini fridge?
That's just for decoration. I'm also building a brand new NAS, moving my current computer into another case, building a brand new gaming system. We're all putting it in a server rack. We're adding a dream machine as well. A new mouse pad, a new keypad, a new mics, and I did get that litter robot.
This is gonna be an issue. It's 10:37. We've only got minutes till your shift ends.
Well, we better get going. I can claim overtime. Thanks, AMD.
Bye.
AMD is here again to give you guys a chance to win one of 3 ROG Ally X's with Final Fantasy 16. Powered by one of AMD's best mobile chips, the Ally X is perfect for gaming on the go, especially with its 80 watt-hour battery. All you have to do is head down to the description and follow the link for your chance to win. Thanks AMD for sponsoring this series. Before we get started finding... Oh man, there is so much to unpack in here. Did you not realize you had a Funko Pop problem when you started needing to put them sideways to fit them on your wall? Like, you kept buying them. Also, more importantly, why do you hate Applejack?
What do you mean?
Where's Applejack?
I couldn't find Applejack. These are really tough to find, by the way.
Excuses.
Oh my goodness.
Any true collector would have Applejack.
That's true. All right, I'll buy it on eBay.
No! Is joke.
Oh.
I don't want to be judgmental here, but you waste so much money on What the f*** is this? I know what they are.
You were asking. I was trying to help. You didn't know.
I know what an Amiibo is, and I know how much they cost.
Yeah.
No wonder you have to steal things from the office.
I have stolen nothing.
Really? Like this?
That was a gift.
From who?
From Ryan in Creator Warehouse. Thanks, Ryan. I don't know if he paid for it.
And this?
That one I paid for. I used my employee budget.
Okay, there's no way you actually bought a Belle Delphine keyboard. That has got to be the one from Short Circuit.
I bought it before I found out we were getting one for Short Circuit.
You bought a bathwater keyboard?
I have good reasons. My keyboard was breaking, I like collector's edition things, and I wanted a keyboard in that color scheme. It was great. It was a good deal.
1000% stolen.
Well, it's all part of the upgrading. It's like backup stuff just in case we don't need it, or we do need it, you know? But yeah, stolen, like...
He went and took these off of our set deck so he could have the limited edition ones.
They were in the generic bin.
Backup stuff.
I bet $1,000 they were in the generic bin. I paid for every single one of those.
This has never been for sale.
I found a black shaft in a bin when we were allowing employees to make custom screwdrivers, and I took it because it's a number 2 pencil. See? Got the lead, yellow, and pink for the eraser.
This is just the stuff he had on display.
No, you're not allowed going in there. I'm dead serious. Wife will don't you dare. Wife will kill me. Please don't.
I'm not looking.
Okay. Taylor will crack the whale. She's scary.
Oh my god. 2 whale plushies? There's no way.
Yeah, I paid for 1.
Why do you have mini PCs?
Oh, those are for
just on display.
Those are from my old job. I tried to make a cluster out of Nucks, and I was gonna call it the Cluster Nuck, but I never got to it. I had like 10 at one point.
Oh my god, there's more Funko Pops!
Yeah.
You need to stop.
I have.
Like, how much does that cost?
Last I checked, it was like 180 Canadian.
I think we need to do a David-style intervention with him.
No. No, please. I mean, I could pay off like every ounce of debt I have if I sold them.
Runway
You
awareness.
should not own Funko Pops and debt.
Well, no, it's for when the building burns down. I'm waiting for the insurance payout.
Are they even insured?
Yep. Well, I have home insurance on the content in the home, and like it's part of Linus. It's okay. We have 3 computers to build. I was thinking we could give Colin the NAS. He could just kind of work on it on the counter back there. I think he's capable. And then you and me can fight over who builds the brand new gaming PC or has to transplant that computer.
I'm not fighting you.
Okay. Which one would you like to do?
I hate your case so much. He came to a LAN at my place. He brought this stupid thing.
It takes up like half the table.
So often, I want to ask, like, what's wrong with you? Don't answer that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be a while.
Yeah. But like, you have a Razer chair. Who buys this? Look at it.
It's so broken. The metal is shearing. I will fall over and it will break one day.
You know, it's bad for your back, hey?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm buying a new chair next month. I was already $2K over budget, so I couldn't fix a chair into it.
Drop a like on this video and leave a comment if you think it's time for Elijah to sell his bullshit Funko Pops while they're still worth anything. Get himself an ergonomic chair and pay off his Funko Pop debt.
Well, since you hate that case so much, I think you should transplant.
I'll transplant the gaming PC.
I
We're giving Colin the NAS. Colin, you good? He's good.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And then what are you doing?
I'm gonna build the brand new gaming PC.
Why do you need 2 gaming PCs?
Well, because that one's becoming a dedicated capture/streaming
What's
PC.
he trying to do?
And then I'm building a brand new gaming PC so it doesn't have to deal with the overhead of streaming.
You already have a capture card.
Yeah, but this one does 2 inputs. So because I'm getting a new camera, Sony ZV-E10, which HDMI,
Please tell me, with the amount that you're spending on streaming stuff, that you actually make money at it.
What is that?
yes, the amount that I'm over, Twitch this year has covered it, essentially.
Alright.
Oh my god, don't knock over Dream Machine. Don't knock over my Bell Delphine mouse pad.
Here, Colin, I would ask you to help him, but I think he's sort of beyond that. Are these refurbished hard drives?
I stole them out of my old client's server. They're like from 2012. They were recycling it. I was like, hey, they're perfectly good 4 terabytes.
Editor, can you roll the clip where he said how much stuff he
Oh,
stole?
God.
I have stolen nothing. That was a gift. I found a black shaft in a bin. This is borrowed. Yeah, I have a third one too. But yeah, stolen.
Oh my goodness.
Since this is just the gaming PC, 7800 X3D, basically like the fastest gaming CPU right now, until maybe 9000 X3D chips, but we'll wait and see. It's all gonna be sitting on this B650 Aurorus Elite AX.
You spent too much on your motherboard.
I did, but it has 2.5 gig LAN, which is what I want because I'm going to get a 2.5 gig switch down the road. As well as I/O is freaking just stacked on this thing. So that's why I chose it. I went with G.Skill Flare X5 DDR5 RAM running at 6000 CL30. I don't know, 32 gigs total. That's more than enough for a gaming PC, right?
Your upper lip sweats when you get this.
Yes. You called out my sweating in the last video. There was not a small amount of comments like, how dare you call out a human for sweating Linus.
Dude, there's no way you're sweatier than me anyway.
I went with the 2 terabyte Kingston NV2.
This is taking forever.
Yeah, well, I'm working on it, bucko. And then the Assassin X 120 refined.
Okay.
This cooler is so cheap. I love it. Remember how we gave logistics crap in Sharad's upgrade for the cover falling? Jamie said, I put the socket cover on, and then the date.
I noticed you didn't mention your GPU. I assume that means you're going to keep using the one from the old rig?
Yeah, that's doing all of the, the encoding for Twitch streaming.
Wait, well, why do you have a secondary machine then? What GPU you're going to have in there?
Oh!
You don't have a GPU.
I bought the Yeston Sakurai 7900 XTX. This was $150 more than a normal 7900 XTX. It's really pretty.
I hope you've enjoyed how much the audience has loved you up until now.
That's fine.
Because they're going to hate this.
You know what? That's fine.
Yeah, even our camera.
I was gonna wait for you to figure it out.
Like, brother, it's going into a rack-mounted computer that doesn't even have a window.
I'll know about it. Look how
Kennedy
pretty
clearance
that
delivery Suki
It's
15
pretty.
for November heavy IFR.
Pretty unnecessary.
To copy.
Oh my God! They put a window over the pass.
No.
Heat
No,
sink
no.
in it, so this fan can't blow straight through the card. No, it can't. At what point was I such a bad role model for you? No, hit me again.
Suki 15
What do you
for
mean by
November heavy
wobbles? It
clear
doesn't
to
wobble.
Heathrow
What are you
Airport
talking
is
about?
Well,
filed.
it was like drooping.
Takeoff
I
runway tree 1 left
think
climb.
replacing this
Maintain
is a
5,000
phenomenal
feet.
waste of money.
I don't think it'll fit
Departure
also.
on 135 decimal
Yep,
niner
you're
squawk
replacing it.
0502.
I do need one of the SSDs out as well.
Oh, sure.
Because I'm dual booting on my main game.
Oh, really? Are you going Linux?
Linux is going to be my daily, but there's a handful of games that I still use that require anti-cheat, and so that's going to have the Windows drive. And because it's a dual streaming setup, I can reboot this computer without having to worry about the stream going down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool. This is so overkill, dude. You've got 32 gigs of RAM in here, a freaking 12-core processor.
Yeah. Well, that was my main gaming PC.
Like you could have flipped some of this stuff and gone with something more modest.
No.
No level BD Never sell anything.
Exactly.
Where's the backplate for this? I'm gonna need that. Let me go take a look. All right. The man who keeps everything, except his mounting hardware. New plan. The PC will be powered by CAT. Here's our plan. I install the old cooler again, but I do it properly this time. And then we just have a gap in the rack, and it has no top panel installed.
I'm fine with that. That's actually what I was going to suggest. So,
I hate that so much.
yeah, well, it's better than someone driving back to the office.
I haven't even commented on the fact that his TV's on that wall and his couch is on that wall. How the f do you watch TV like that? So like, is this how?
It's normally like this. I moved out of the way just for the shoot. Sure. Well, I also have a VR headset. We could set it up today if you want, and I have VR room. But that's way over scope. We're already building 3 computers.
It's not like you need a room scale experience for what you're doing in it. Where's this tissue box? Stop. That is right there.
Stop. I have a wife. I don't need to. Actually, don't fucking leave that in. My wife.
Seriously, Billy, here. What even are we doing? Let's hope this fight has better communication than our Spitfire spreadsheet.
Oh, I was so scared for a second. This is Kyle's personal, so I got so worried.
Hey, where's the mounting hardware for your case?
Oh, that's in the server rack.
Oh my God, I completely overlooked the server rack.
Facebook Marketplace, $100.
Liking these cases, pretty simple.
Yeah.
This is the same company that made that Cerberus little MATX gaming system that I have.
Slider.
Yeah, Slider.
Yeah, they have multiple depths as well, and different like options, so you can actually get ones with 5.25 bays and other front I/O and stuff. I went with these because my server rack is pretty shallow.
Yeah.
So this is the shallowest they make this case, and they actually don't sell pink as one of the options.
Oh.
They reached out and they were like, hey, we've been wanting to send it to someone. Does the person who's getting the upgrade want it? And I said, hell yeah.
This guy's really getting us around with the number of screws that include with this case. Look at this. I need a power supply. What am I using?
The old one.
Oh, right. You're putting a 1200 watt 80 plus platinum power supply in a friggin' secondary computer?
I want to make sure that this one never fails. This one can't fail. Actually, do you know which one did fail? We just published the labs result for the one that's going in the NAS and it failed.
Both stopped functioning before we completed our tests, so we cannot recommend it.
Oh, hey, there we go. Nice. Now I've got enough room for your stupid overkill power supply. Honestly, hanging out with Elijah makes me so much more offended by just the exploitative sales tactics that companies use to get people to waste their money.
I have
This is who they're exploiting. The face is this, and the name is Elijah. Q for you. Am I putting the Elgato card in here?
No, we are putting. Where'd it go? The Avermedia one.
Okay, so I'm putting the Live Gamer Duo in?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got 2 inputs. One can do 4K, 60, or in my case, 1440p, 120. And one will just do 1080p 60, which is perfect for my webcam, basically.
Perfect. I'm pretty close to done this build, I guess.
They didn't include any fan screws, though, right?
Oh,
Like,
I was
yeah.
just about to put in fans.
Well, let's just zip tie them. That's what Colin did.
What? No!
Yeah, just take the Liam ones and zip tie them.
But no, those are... I thought you were telling me take the Liam Lee ones to get the screws from.
No.
Why are all of your fans zip tied?
Because I didn't have any screws.
I'm getting that weird headache I get where like I'm lightheaded from how stupid something is. Like that's a special headache, Elijah.
You're welcome. I also got these 2 27-inch Dell monitors.
75 hertz.
1080p. These are just going to be for my streaming computer on the side, so that way I can like watch OBS and chat. So then I will take my current monitor situation, and I have another similar stand that we're going to do on the other side. So then I'll have 5 monitors total. I'll have all the screens. It booted. Oh, you finished with the NAS? Perfect. It does have display ports, but the CPU that's in here, the
5500,
doesn't actually support onboard graphics. So we're not going to be able to get a display on it. But I did pre-install the SSD. It's configured, so once we connect network to it, we'll be able to see our NAS shares. But we can see at least if it boots up. Shit!
So we got our fan filter. Nice. These will definitely stay dust and cat hair free, or at least they would if this was going to have a top on it.
Well, we're going to just lay the top on top. Like, there's like,
okay. Are we putting this in there or what?
Yeah!
Elijah, are you going to put any of the PCI covers in?
No, it's extra airflow. No, it's going to take so long.
Take some pride in it.
Mamma mia! That's a spicy spaghetti. Oh my god, it looks so bad back here. So these are all peripherals for my streaming PC, so like Stream Deck, my Go XLR.
There, look how much more quality that looks.
It's maybe from the server rack.
Man, you use zip ties to install your fans, so that's all we need to know about you. Okay, where does this one go? On the bottom?
That goes on the lower one, yeah.
To the bottom.
Do you need help?
Let's say no. I said no!
I'm sorry!
There you go. It's got a little... She's a lippy boy. No, move your hand. Move your hands. You don't want your hands in there. Wow! Look at that!
Oh,
you can fit so much computer in this bad boy. Okay, where's the next one?
Didn't you adopt more cats recently?
I have 5 now. Holy... Oh, like I said, I have some collections myself.
Isn't that a great pink?
This is a great pink. Move your hands.
It was. Oh,
you are going
totally
to get
scraping my
injured.
paint.
Hey! Now we're racking, boys.
Time for the NAS.
Colin, you closed it up. Well, we gotta show the people what's inside. If he wasn't so funny, all the things he says, I don't think we'd put up with having him around.
That's true. I thought we took the pin back.
How'd you get it? I blame you.
I don't know.
Wait, you didn't hook up all your backplates?
That's fine. I only have 8 available because of this LSI card.
Okay, so this is really practical then.
You can get LSI cards that could do 4 of these cables to do 16 drives.
Yeah.
This does 10 3.5s and 4 2.5s.
Right. So you should have gotten one of those then.
I should have.
You need another fan. These cards are not designed to sit here with absolutely nothing on.
Oh,
like they've got a little heatsink on them because they are expecting to be in a server or a workstation with a lot of airflow. You need a fan here.
Okay, well, good thing I grabbed the Noctua ones. Oh, shoot, I used them all.
Solve your problem.
Thank you. What is this one?
It's from your air cooler that you didn't use.
Oh, okay, cool.
Realistically, steal more fans from work, don't do that.
Alex gave me permission.
Alex doesn't own them.
He's in charge of the
He's in charge of protecting the inventory.
So he knows what he can let slip by. You want to know what he sold me? Well, I have 2 computers now, right? So that would in turn mean I need 2 keyboards and 2 mice.
This is why you
Taxiing to Gate Delta Tree via taxiway.
So I bought the original Bell Delphine keyboard kit from inventory.
So you have two of them now?
Well, yeah, I have one of each.
She looks all innocent, but she's a predator. You know that, right?
Why?
She preys on, well, people like you.
That's fine, I'll take it. There, that's kind of like, yeah, that's good enough. It's good enough.
I swear, he puts more time and research into things when he, like, produces videos for you guys. He cares a lot.
Do you remember our first video?
Nope. What are you planning to store on this? I shouldn't ask. Actually, forget I asked. No, you stream that. You don't need to store that on your hard drive.
Yeah, exactly. I also record a backup of every stream because you can record out of OBS at a higher bit rate than Twitch allows you to upload to, so then you get a higher quality source file. Look at that!
They don't go...
Yeah, this is as far as they go.
No, I'm so triggered right now.
Okay, fine, then just do this.
Oh, no. Had you considered a KVM?
I considered it. I didn't like the idea of it. I wanted the second Bell Delphine keyboard.
The KVM would have allowed him, especially one from Wendell. Those are super cool. They'll do like quad monitors off of a single one, so you can just switch between the computers and have the same set of peripherals, monitor, keyboard, and mouse for both of them. But instead, he'd rather clutter up his desk with more e-girl merchandise.
Yeah. We need networking, but I bought the Dream Machine SE.
Oh, that's cute phone.
Yeah, it's actually cool. I like it.
How cute their phone is. It's the cutest phone.
Yeah. Ah! I unironically played with it for 5 minutes at work when I unboxed this.
It acts as an NVR, so you can have security cameras and all that. It acts as a router. It acts as a switch. It acts as a unified controller, so you can add any unified devices you like without needing a cloud key or anything like that. And it needs some ears.
Yes.
Where's your ears at? Right here. Where you want it? Top?
Right here. Nice, look at that.
All right.
For $100, I think it's a pretty good price on a server rack.
Yeah.
This you'll be proud of. UPS.
Yes, I am proud that you have a UPS.
Finest. Treat us with some respect. Dude! Dude! Oh.
I'm taking this now.
Do it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, did you know he had this? I'm giving it to Andrew.
I didn't know I had it.
Elijah, you actually can't steal stuff from work.
I didn't know I had it.
What do you mean you didn't know you had it?
I probably
choose your next words carefully.
I probably had it in my backpack when we went on a shoot where we needed it. And I probably took it out of my backpack and forgot about it. 100%.
I was thinking about criticizing his headphone choice, but now I just don't have the energy anymore.
What's wrong with it?
They're basic?
Yeah, that's why I bought it. Do you know what I was using it for?
For the money you waste on gamer girl crap, you could
I
have
hope
really
it
nice
does.
headphones. Honestly, I'd rather use in-ears.
These are $12.
I don't know
I'd
what
rather
happened
use
to
these.
it.
They're really comfortable. Have you ever worn these for the
Yes. Do you have anything nice to say? Why do you come into everyone's house and immediately criticize everything?
No, I'm not criticizing that you're on a budget. I'm saying that for the money those cost,
they weren't that expensive.
Let's see your stereo system.
110 US.
No,
All right.
you
For the money those cost,
oh,
you could have something legitimately comfortable
They are comfy. I find them comfortable.
and that won't fall apart.
Well, yeah, that I don't know.
No, I do know.
Okay, well, just buy new cups from Wicked Wishes.
Now they don't cost 110 anymore, do they?
Oh, I'm gonna save money by heating my pool with my computer. That way I save money. Also, Linus literally floods his entire server room, so he has to buy new computer gear.
Okay, no. I made money. I made a video about it.
And I will stream. One of the streaming angles I set up is so that you can like kind of watch the living room. We call that the FNAF cam, or the Five Nights at Freddy's camera. Which is why I got the PoE powered Dream Machine, so I can put unified cameras.
Nice.
And have them everywhere.
Right. How many monitors are you planning?
I'm gonna have 5.
Well, where do these ones go?
On the other side.
Why do you need 2 on a secondary PC?
One for OBS and one for Twitch.
Why are you using the G502?
Because that's my favorite mouse.
Well, then why did you buy a Bell Delphine mouse?
Well, it came with the set.
Well, why did you sell it then?
Because it comes with the set.
So?
I'm not gonna break up the set. What?
I actually don't think that looks very good.
What? The mouse pad? Or the keyboard?
I'll let you guys tell them.
What's wrong?
It's like a colorblind guy. did your interior design?
I like this. This is looking good.
I just don't know what to do. I don't understand what goal we're driving towards here. He keeps saying we're doing a great job, but
So now we need to do all the streaming stuff. Do you want to install my new camera?
Sure.
Okay. Grab my camera and grab the Elgato wall mount.
Yes, sir.
We're going to remove this phone panel.
We are.
And that's where the camera can go.
Wow.
Oh, there's...
There's an extra hole in the wall. Who'd have thunk it? While he's finding a stud finder, we've got the Elgato wall mount and a ZV-E10, which I have no idea anything about other than that it's a Sony camera and it comes with a lens and it's probably pretty good. Probably overkill for streaming. And it does 4K. I got my drywall anchors. Time to put some holes in Elijah's wall for a change. Okay. Do you have a hammer?
Yeah.
$8,000 worth of window pops. No hammer.
Oh, I got a hammer.
Let's all get hammered.
There you go.
You use this to hammer something. I'll wait.
Okay.
Get it? Yeah, buddy! Alright! Elijah, we got this.
I know we do. I've been confident the whole time.
Hey, I get it. Whole time.
Because this is a lot of power in the rack, I'm drawing from 2 outlets. So I'm bringing a power bar all the way from over there. And we're going to use our MCM to mount it up under the desk here. These are the key bar holders.
Hey, make it okay, let's go!
Store.com, baby.
I only got 3 of the anchors in without destroying them, so this last screw is just cosmetic. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Hey, not bad. Not bad. You have a power adapter for that?
Because I don't want the battery to swell up, I actually bought a dummy battery off of AliExpress.
Nice.
So then this will just go in there.
Yep.
Just to a USB, which I have a wall board somewhere that will plug in.
Perfect.
And there you go. I don't ruin my nice battery.
Nice.
I need the HDMI from that camera. So that's just a mini HDMI to a full HDMI that's going to that AverMedia capture card.
One thing that's really important with these micro HDMI connections is that you have some kind of strain relief on it. We don't want the weight of this cable just hanging off of this connector because it will die. It's not if, it's when. So what I'd like to do is zip tie these guys onto the mount once we've got it kind of locked in, and then that way the weight can hang off the zip tie. Putting Elijah's second graphic keyboard on his desk. By the way, there's almost certainly going to be stuff in this video that will not make the YouTube cut, especially in light of us having one of our videos pulled recently. So lmg.gg/floatplane. Riley Week is coming up. Do you have flush cutters at least? I really do have my special headache though, that I get from things being too stupid.
These scans, like you can put them care.
I want. You think if I wanted to make a limited edition stupid keyboard, I couldn't?
Yeah, but you'd spend 4 years developing it and call it the keyboard. That one was personal. Okay, I think that's everything plugged in.
That's everything?
Other than power.
What did we even upgrade today? What do you mean?
Another keyboard and a mouse, that's it.
And 2 monitors, a really nice camera. This, we did a lot today.
Yeah. Should we try and fire it up? What's supposed to
Kennedy Ground Delta 5422 request taxi to the
Tell me
gate.
if I'm running you over.
You're good.
Delta 5422 taxi
Power.
to runway 60 using taxiway like Bravo Alpha Lima Alpha.
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Yeah.
there we go.
See those fans? Those are the Liam Lee fans. They're just screaming. I probably just need to
Taxi to
configure
gate
them.
Charlie 60
There we go, bud.
using taxiway
There we go, bud.
like Bravo Alpha Lima Alpha Delta
We need to pass through
5422.
from that capture card, right? That's the one?
Yes. I wonder if I need the AverMedia stuff.
You just want to go and give her a little check there, bud.
Oh, I got 3.
Okay. Hey! Well, that's great. Look at that. That's great. This is actually kind of a sick config. So, 7800 X3D, best gaming chip. You got the 7900 XTX that you overpaid for because whatever. The point is that if you're running Windows and Linux, going AMD is a great option for your GPU. Then over here, you've got your old system with the 12-core Ryzen 3000 processor, 32 gigs of RAM, and a really good encoding card. So that's your streaming machine. And you know what? I gotta give you credit. Other than looking like it was, you know, aesthetically designed by a man, it's relatively clean. It looks sick. Mostly because I need things. It makes
Alright, when I saw this at Walmart for $35 US, it's a mini fridge that is just in the shape of a creeper. It holds 12 cans of pop. I knew I had to have it. I actually had bought another collector's fridge with Call of Duty Black Ops 3. It's the Juggernaut one over there. It also fits 12 cans, but it broke, so I needed to replace my fridge, I guess.
It is so flipping hot in here, and this is not gonna help, but it looks really cool.
Well, it's a mini fridge. I can just leave it open.
Not how it works.
Oh.
But in all seriousness, the setup looks pretty good. Look, Mom, I'm a streamer. She's not proud.
Audio's not working, so
I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer.
And I need to reconfigure it to all of the audio coming out of this one to make sure it's going to this OBS. I haven't been able to do that yet because we were just getting it all working.
I can do that.
I don't want to spend any more time. It's already... I'm in the OT time now.
You can't get OT for upgrading your own house.
Yeah, I can.
How does that work?
In the province of British Columbia, employees are only mandated to work for a maximum of 8 hours a day. 8 hours a day. 8 hours a day. 8 hours a day.
What's up, camera? Who even needs a cameraman anyway when I can have 3 drywall anchors?
Oh yeah, you want to go look at the litter robot?
Oh, so you have the hopper. I don't have the hopper.
Yeah, which generation do you have?
I have generation 3.
Okay, so this is the 4th generation.
Ooh.
So there it is.
Okay, you got an error on it.
Yeah, they're still getting used to it, but they have used it like basically right away. And now I have an app, so I get notifications at work every time they...
Nice.
Yeah. And then the hopper, you can kind of see it on the back there.
Yeah, so it adds more litter every time they use it?
When it detects that it needs it. It essentially is just like, oh, it's a little lower on weight, puts a little bit more in.
That's actually kind of great because topping up the litter is the only real work you have to do with it.
Yeah.
Great success. Whee! Does look good.
It thinks it's running at 4K too because we haven't quite configured AverMedia and it's handling it like pretty good. Yeah. So you get 7800 X3D and a 7900 XTX Sakurai edition. Specifically
The Sakurai edition does not make it fast.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It's like RGB.
It doesn't make your computer fast.
Oh, I don't know about that. Why else would I get it?
Because you're gullible.
Thanks, Andy.
We managed to move his 3 machines to a rack, which honestly ended up looking pretty freaking amazing. We've got these, which is wonderful. More monitors. Actually, this is quite the battle station. And this camera looks so much better than the garbage you had before. And it was fine, but this is good.
This does low light, and this apartment has, you know, not great lighting, so this will be...
You're gonna have to get the settings dialed in a little bit. This can do better than that.
Oh, 100%. I'm gonna play with it after.
Yeah, we know you're gonna play with it after. Look at this keyboard. Stop. If you guys enjoyed this video, maybe check out Adams, the first AMD Ultimate Tech upgrade. It definitely was a vibe. Did you resume it? If our normal size screwdriver is good, then bigger must be more gooder, right? That is the shower thought that I accidentally shared with our Creator Warehouse team, causing them to spring into action, making a screwdriver that is 3 times the size of our retail one. It weighs a whopping 6.5 pounds, which is about 2 kilograms. And not only will we be trying to build a PC with it, but we're going to use it as an excuse to talk about some cutting-edge fabrication and rapid prototyping techniques, including, finally, a closer look at the metal 3D printer that we've had on loan from Rapidia. We will also be giving away this PC and this screwdriver. All you have to do to enter is buy any screwdriver on ltstore.com and you will be entered to win. Entries closed on 24th at 11:59 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, with all other legal details on ltstore.com. And all other legal site links.
Paperlike. Sometimes your iPad screen can get scratched up without you even knowing. With Paperlike screen protectors, you can put your mind at ease and keep your device protected. But what makes their screen protectors stand out from the rest? Well, it uses their exclusive micro-bead technology called nanodots to emulate the stroke resistance of paper without sacrificing screen clarity. In fact, they're so confident in the quality of their product, they offer a 100-day satisfaction guarantee. So protect your iPad and check out Paperlike screen protectors at the link below. can't tell if this one looks comically large or this one looks adorable by comparison. Either way, the team absolutely outdid themselves with this thing. We're going to take a closer look at it later, but guys, this is as true to the original as we possibly could make it. Like, this is metal, you guys. Anyway, the only rule for today's stream is that I am not allowed to use a regular size screwdriver. I have to build the whole system with this. Thankfully, our first step doesn't require a screwdriver at all, so I get to cross that bridge a little bit later. For our CPU, we've gone with the Ryzen 7 7800X3D. It features 8 cores and 16 threads, and all 8 of those cores have access to AMD's 3D V-Cache and can boost to up to 5 gigahertz, making this pretty much the best CPU for price to performance and the best CPU for gaming. It currently costs about $375, and we're going to be installing it in a... What is your problem? Buddy?
What? What did I do? Sorry.
We're doing a micro ATX build? You couldn't at least give me a full-size system?
Because this system
when the screwdriver is bigger than the computer.
I agree with you, it's comical, but this is my life.
It's gonna go fine. Don't worry. It's gonna be easy.
Alright, we've gone with the Gigabyte B650 Gaming AX. It features 2.5 gig LAN, a couple of M.2 PCIe Gen 4 ports. It's got Wi-Fi 6E, which used to be so impressive, and now that Wi-Fi 7 is so much better. Every time I see Wi-Fi 6E, I'm like, like, man, in previous generations, I saw, previous generation Wi-Fi, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Now, it's like, gross. Wi-Fi 7 is so cool. Not that it really matters, guys. It doesn't really matter for day-to-day web browsing or anything like that, because realistically, your DNS lookup is going to take longer than the actual data download from the site that you're visiting. I sincerely hope that I have all the pieces of this because, there's the fourth screw. Oh, good. All right, we're off to a really good start here. Anyway, this board is definitely on the expensive side for an MATX board at about $300. But when we were looking it up, it seems maybe they're no longer making them since almost all marketplaces are shipping from someone other than Gigabyte. So, I don't know. Gigabyte sent this one because they said they had let's get our CPU installed. It supports up to 192 megabytes. I say megabytes, gigabytes. Sorry, I'm a little flustered now because I thought those screws were missing. Up to 192 gigabytes of DDR5.
You're loud and clear. 5 over 5. Okay, Captain. Radio check is complete. We'll contact you when ready to start over. Roger.
We've had issues getting it to run that much memory at anything higher than 4,800 megatransfers per second, so I guess we'll see how that goes. No, we won't, because we're going to be using this 64 gig kit of G.Skill Trident C5 Neo. It's CL30 at 6,000 megatransfers per second. We got these for just over $200. I guess we're talking about the pricing a little bit more than usual because the system is going to be part of our giveaway.
Yeah, correct.
That's pretty exciting. So this is going to be like a rocket system. This is super fast RAM, super fast CPU. I haven't actually seen the rest of the parts for this yet.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'm sure they're going to be equally awesome. All right, there we go. Man, this is going so well. I'm not having any trouble at all. Oh, now we've reached the point where we're going to need our screwdriver. But that was movie magic before, and we're going to have to make it. That was special effects before, and we're going to have to make it, starting the handle.
SLS stands for Selective Laser Synchrony, and uses a laser to fuse nylon particles together, layer by layer, until you have your part. These printers can get as fine as 50 micron per layer,
Hello.
0.5 millimeters.
Hi,
In
Captain.
our case, we're printing at 0.1 millimeters per layer.
Hi there.
When it's finished, your part will come out as a giant chunk of powder.
We're just getting ready for departure, but if you need anything, just give me a call.
Which is a vacuum, sifter, and duster all in one. Using the tools on this machine, we break away and clean off our pieces that are buried inside the extra nylon. Formlab's biggest flex, in my opinion, is the ability to recycle the excess nylon. After cleaning off your parts, you can mix in some of the new powder and put it back into the printer to minimize waste. There we go.
Now I understand
as well as the tube.
why
clip that will slide
why
Some
no
of these
other
are printed on our standard 3D filament printers. In our case, the
as the Concorde because it's so hard to drive. With only VA on your side, they have the Concorde.
Okay.
Good.
This is fun. We've got a lot of parts here. I guess it's time to pick them up and see how they all kind of work together.
Pick up 52.
There's more.
It's a good game.
There's more Concorde than that.
You know that these are like freaking heavy.
And they're just doing
Listen, that was Sebastian.
BA and Air France.
Elijah, there's a mark on my hand.
No, that's from before.
No, it's not.
I'm talking about BA.
You just bruised my hand and my arm.
I'll get the work for him.
I'm calling Ariana. Okay, so Linus shows how it would all go together. I have to be 100% a stack with you, as Ludwig would say. That's not quite how he says it. I have never actually assembled this from these parts. Like, this is done by our suppliers. So I'm going to try and figure this out. Right here, this piece would normally be made out of zinc in our production units, and this goes. Did this break when you threw everything at me?
It might have.
Oh.
Yeah, that one totally broke.
It did?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's okay.
Sebastian threw it. Not me.
Is this the one they're supposed to win?
No.
Because that other one was special effects. Like, this is the only one.
Okay. We made 3. Because Creator Warehouse wanted to keep one.
Okay, that is actually not good use of time.
Yeah, do you know how much this material costs for making the screwdriver?
Don't tell me. This stuff is super expensive.
Yes.
I do know that.
Yes.
This is a lot of it.
Yes.
I'm going to guess that each of these drivers probably costs in the neighborhood of $500 to $700.
Yeah, you're basically bang on. That's not labor cost. That's like material cost. And we made 3.
To be fair, it's not more difficult to make 3 than it is to make 1.
I didn't say it was more difficult.
Hello.
I said it cost more.
Yeah, it costs 3 times.
Okay, well, at any rate, here's a broken one of them. So this piece right here is this piece right here. You guys can see that? So that is made out of zinc on the production ones and goes into the handle, a little something like that. And then, I mean, I guess there's some other stuff here. Okay, this is,
when did I
like some CA glue or something, so I can at least like kind of put this on there, or hot glue? I'd settle for hot glue.
No. Since you ordered physical from Aerosoft
like that.
before.
Are you planning to save me here, or are you just gonna let me kind of?
I want you to struggle.
Fumble my way through this.
You're pretty close, actually. Yep.
Yep, that goes there. Oh, he's gotta go on.
Go ahead.
I can. So this was actually our first unit that was printed. So the tolerances might not actually be that good. So you might not be able to get it. Wow. I was setting you up for failure.
How's the, sorry. I was asking myself how's the bottom of that bus, but I guess I know.
Yeah, you're the one that was thrown out.
Yeah.
Dude, what eye protection? What you said shadows and didn't fly off.
Those are unimportant pieces. Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
Here. Hold this.
Okay.
Missing a piece. Oh, the Ninja Star.
I don't think we got that after this. Yeah.
Okay.
The orders already. The orders already. Gone through. It's just saying when everything.
What am I holding?
Not fulfilled yet.
There, yeah,
good. Go. And then just, what? No, that's gonna push my fingers. Well, okay, fine.
No.
Percussive maintenance.
Okay. Cool. I'm pretty sure.
They promised it, but
Again, our first
unreleased
press of all of this. It's pretty rough. Bro, you're gonna...
Hold position, Delta 5636.
Okay. We got some. Man, did they like? No offense to the Creator Warehouse team, did they screw up the settings on this print or something? I can't remove the supports.
I don't know. I didn't make it.
That's fair. Okay, we're not gonna bother.
We're not gonna get this fully together anyways.
Okay.
It was more just to show you kind of where the pieces went.
Yeah. Okay.
For the assembly.
So that goes there. I'm pretty sure this one
It goes in the screwdriver. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember which way?
I don't know. I didn't build a screwdriver.
Okay. So that goes in kind of a little something like that. And then remember, it's supposed to have one of these here, so that kind of goes there. And then there's some other metal componentry for the ratchet. And then this bad boy goes here. Yeah, kind of like that. And kind of like that and such. Okay, so now I get to throw it at you, right?
Sure, I'm ready.
It's heavy. Okay, let's go ahead and do whatever is supposed to happen next.
Well, do you think you could? Well, we got to install our SSD, which.
No, what we've got to do is show this next to our 40-ounce water bottle for size control.
Oh yeah, here, I got it right here.
There we go.
There you go. That's the box of it.
Cool. So guys, our 40-ounce water bottle is
That was so worth it. That was so worth it. Well, that one's like half the price, right? So it was worth it.
You built 4?
No, we built 3 and then one of those.
That's what I asked.
Oh, 4, yeah, 4 total.
It's definitely cute.
It was perfect because it fits in the box. You know,
all right. So they even scripted a whole thing for me to say, this is compared to our 40-ounce water bottle at LTDstore.com. It's going to take 2 hands just to hold the handle. We'll get to that. First, this whole computer is being auctioned off. Oh, cool. Is it for charity?
No, sorry. That should not be in there.
Oh, that should not be in there. Oh, okay.
We're giving it away, remember?
We're giving it away?
Yeah, we're giving it away on
Wow,
LTD
that's
Store.
even better. Total value of the system is nearly $2,200, so let's get to some of the other things that are included, like our SSD. Fabric sent over their Rocket 4 Plus 2 terabytes. Lots of room for games. This thing is flipping fast at... I need my screwdriver now.
Oh, well, we have to print the rest of the metal parts. Should be up next.
Okay, I'll tell you what. We will return to this after Sebastian
Go
shows
ahead.
you guys how we made the internals of the giant screwdriver. It's pretty amazing. It involves...
Contact you.
We need a few metal parts to complete our screwdriver. The
Roger.
ratchet gear, the zinc housing, and the 2 pawls, in addition to a few assorted other ones. We have a full breakdown of each of these components in our dedicated How We Made the Screwdriver video, so our main focus of the day is how we made these parts, since they are metal and not easily printed on a conventional printer. Rapidia uses a 2-stage process, with the first taking place in the machine here. This is the actual printer. You upload your files using Rapidia's slicer, which will scale it to the appropriate size, more on that later, and calculate where your support goes. This second nozzle prints a thin layer between your supports, so you can break it off later, because unlike the support system in a traditional 3D printer, the metal that we are printing will melt in phase 2 without proper support. Speaking of phase 2, let's look at the sintering of it. After the part is printed, it goes in here for either 12 or 24 hours, depending on the size of the piece. Rapidia has asked us not to show the inside of the machine as it's a trade secret, but we'll throw some footage of that slicer software on the screen. Remember how I said this software scales the part appropriately? Well, it's because during the sintering phase, it shrinks between 15 and 20%. You can see that based on the gray outline and the lighter colored parts. Once this is done, you can pull it out, do any filing you need to help smooth out the edges, and that's it, a 3D printed part. We only ended up needing this for the ratchet gear, since the housing and pawls turned out to be much easier on the SLS printer. We still tried printing the housing, which Linus will have to show to you guys. This is great. The only problem with this is the bed isn't very big, and we still need to make the shaft of our screwdriver. For that, I'll throw it over to Future. Our Tormach 1100 MX will be doing the heavy lifting of cutting out both the knurling in our shaft and the end where you place the bits. This machine is capable of spinning up to 10,000 RPM, has a 12-tool automatic tool changer, and can mill on 4 axes, meaning we're able to make super complex shapes like the screwdriver handle, or, in our case, the screwdriver shaft. Time to put it together.
this. Jeez. You guys gotta stop throwing stuff at me. Anyway,
Check this thing out. We finally get to take a closer look at it. My notes just say, show off the ratchet. Oh, I need that.
So, we originally tried to print it with the metal,
Bird.
but it ended up being easier
No.
to print those parts on the SLS.
Bah.
We still printed one, just because it was so cool.
Cool. So the actual giant screwdriver has a plastic ratchet in it.
I believe it's a
By the
plastic,
way,
or
the big package is coming tomorrow.
Yeah, I can get Sebastian to message me and double check.
The big package is coming tomorrow. Yeah.
It's just like how, like, check this out, guys. It's got all the layers that you would expect from just like a layered deposition 3D printing method. But they take the whole thing. Well, I guess you guys just watched how it works, but
yeah, it's still very, very cool. Like the fact that you can just do this with metal.
Incredible. Yeah, the level of detail here, guys. That is unreal. It doesn't seem like it should be possible, but man, they are 3D printing flipping anything and everything these days. All right, let's take a closer look at the screwdriver itself. So let's see how much being partially plastic affects the feel of the ratchet. So on our normal screwdriver, we've got 3 positions for the ratchet.
Welcome to Eclipse Airlines. We are
This
so
way.
thrilled to have you on board.
This way.
Our captain is currently preparing for our prompt
And
departure. But while you wait, please ensure that you are sitting comfortably
bad.
and
I
all
would say
wheelchair tie-downs for
proportionally.
those who are using wheelchairs are secured.
That's probably
Don't hesitate to inform our flight
about as
attendants
much
if your
play
wheelchair
as the
tie-downs
original
aren't
has.
secured or you're not
Man,
sitting
that
comfortably.
Good lord, look at my
エ
hand.
クリプス航空へようこそ。
Look at my fingers.
私どものフライトにご搭乗いただき、誠にありがとうございます。機長は迅速な離陸の準備をしておりますが、お待ちいただく間、車椅子をご利用のお客様は退席にお座りいただき、車椅子の対
I
談
assume this was turned on the Tormont? Correct. Yeah. So these are just sharp friggin' peaks of metal. Here. I'm gonna do it on
Cockpit to ground.
Don't know.
Hold on, I'm just gonna hold on to this. Yeah, okay.
Don't know.
Go ahead.
Oh, it shows up. Holy. Don't you worry. It shows up. Okay.
Another reason we did also make this stuff
Okay.
was to perfect
The really thing
you'll notice
tomorrow.
that the clicks of
The
the selector on
really
this one
thing
are
tomorrow.
way nicer than this one, and we made this one first.
American 4718 taxi to and hold short of runway tree 1 right, using taxiway
Okay.
clear Tango
And it goes to show with prototyping, you can find your errors, where to improve, and act upon it.
Yeah.
Now, I do have some questions. It looks like for our magnet, we used a gigantic neodymium ring magnet instead of the standard.
We're starting the APU. Please stand by as we'll be disconnecting from ground power shortly.
If you get a thick enough piece of metal, you can hold it. Like it's a 6.5 pounds and it will.
Oh my god.
Of course, we had the metal 3D printer.
What screw am I supposed to drive? What would this even be?
Phillips 10.
Here, hold on guys, just for a step. Like, the size doesn't sound that much bigger until you realize that it's 3 times the size in every dimension.
Which makes it 27 times the volume.
Yeah. That is just 3 times the length, right? And that's 3 times the width. There we go. But it looks so much bigger. Here it is. You guys printed every bit. You guys even made. Oh wait, this isn't a magnet.
There is
It was a statement on the forums that it will be.
Oh, there
It will be here on. It will be here on.
One of the features of the
beneath it.
drivers that
But
we have.
what is the track?
Hello. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the note sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count 10, the crew count found here and the total number of souls not including yourself. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
The bit that I picked out.
Great. I'll make a call to remove the jetway and you can close the doors. Please disconnect ground power.
No problem.
On the video, and then it looks like
Stand by,
this
please.
is one of our standard shafts, but it doesn't have the knurling on it.
Ground power.
Yes, Sebastian made this as the adapter
Roger.
bit, because that's how you're going to assemble the piece. You will put the adapter bit, and then you normally...
No, that's what they say to everybody on the forum. I wonder how quickly they can get.
I guess I'll use this camera den screwdriver. Oh, that does not have the standard logo. I will use my retro screwdriver for my bits here. Starting with a this feels ridiculous. Starting with a Philips number 1.
But why don't they have any kind of tracking number?
Here, look. I actually cut off my whole body. Like, it almost looks like tiny hands.
Right on the top down here, it looks like the boxes are just oversized and the screwdriver is regular sized. Our boxes are very small and the screwdriver is normal size. It's very funny perspective of those.
Do you need electric from my computer?
Yeah.
Dan, do you have any merch messages for me in the meantime? Oh, I guess now's as good a time as any to tell you guys about merch messages. If you're not familiar with our streams, we don't use super chats, we don't use Twitch bits, we do stream on a lot of different platforms, including on Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. Am I missing any?
We do TikTok for the LAN show.
Oh, okay, but we're not doing TikTok today?
No.
Okay, that's fine. We stream on lots of different platforms, but the way to interact with our program is through merge messages. We feel that instead of just throwing money at your screen, you should throw money at your screen and get high-quality merchandise in the mail for your trouble. So all you gotta do is go to elfstore.com, check out some of our fantastic products, like our new Dip Dye hoodie, our screwdriver, obviously, our... We got all kinds of really high quality stuff. Check out the reviews. And then in the cart, all you gotta do is check out that box that says leave a merch message. And when your order goes through, simply go to our producer, Dan, who will either
Go ahead.
respond to it himself, forward it to someone internally who can answer your question. He can just have it pop up along the bottom of the screen. So, you know, you want to say like, hi mom, watching this LCT as well, and you can do that as well, or you'll curate it for me and or my co-host to address on screen. So Dan's going to show you guys how it works by reading out a merch message. It'd be nice if you could spend a day with Oh shoot, I always forget who my like celebrity like people I would care about. You know what? I would probably hate this because it's like creepy, right? Like the last thing I would want is for him to hear me say this. Spending the day with Luke. I mean, sure, yeah. Actually, if it's just to hang out and spend the day, I don't want it to be, awkward or weird because I'm like a weird fan or something, then sure, Luke. If it's not that, if I answer the question in good faith, then probably Drink. I think that I would have a lot to learn from him about storytelling. The guy is just an absolute master. There's this video that have I shown you that video where he went in with Matt Stone and he like really short talk on sort of storytelling? I think you told me that. Okay. I show it to the writers all the time. And basically, it's this master class on storytelling that they do in like 2 minutes because that's what they do when he goes, okay, so anytime you've got all the beats in the story, you've got your ideas where you want to start, where you want to end up,
and you've got all these sort of events that take place, you need to make sure that in between absolutely everything that happens, you are actually saying, but then, or something else. The most important part is that you never say, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, because then there's no consequences, there's no cause and effect. It's just a sequence of events that's not a story. And that's something that I kind of understood intrinsically and was trying to do, but had never really known what I was doing, right? Like I was one of those people who just was like doing it kind of right, but sometimes I screwed up because I didn't understand why I was doing it mostly right a lot of the time, and I had no way of explaining that to the rest of the team, so I came across that, and then I showed it to all the writers that have been here longer than Elijah.
The real writers, not Junior. I get it.
And I think it's made a difference. Anyway, I'm supposed to continue. Why don't you give me one more while I unbox this Noctua NS U12S Pro Max Black? Wow, we found an old LTT. Yes, we did. Absolutely sick. And you even included AM5 mounting hardware. This, you know, he may be a junior writer. He's got senior capabilities written all over him.
Yo, that means I get the discount. Let's go.
I'm amazed Elijah did the bare minimum. Good job.
Thanks, Dan.
Hey, you're doing better than most people.
Okay, maybe my expectations were too low. All right, hit me, Dan.
No, good job. In the products you select to create, are you focused on single product, or do you want to build out a suite of products? For example, building a toolkit for a network admin or a complete kit for computer repair.
So, one of the first things that our one of the first things that our CEO identified about our product development process when he came in a year ago was that it's kind of random. See, the truth is, a lot of our product development stems from Linus wanting to put the effort into developing one. To your guys' point earlier about how making 3 of these really wasn't a lot more work than making one of them. If you're going to make one that's up to my standard, then you might as well mass produce it. In actuality,
Cabin crew, please set doors to automatic.
And there are lots of challenges scaling up production past 1, but that is the reason why a lot of things that are available on the store exist. Now, that's not necessarily how we want things to work forever. There are definitely cases where we are creating portfolio pieces, that is to say making products to complement our other products, or we're making products just because we identified competitive advantages that we might have compared to other products that are in the market. But the reason that our mix is pretty because it's just stuff that...
Starting engine 2.
Why do we have a shape sorter?
Starting number 4.
Small change that is all text.
Starting engine 1. Starting number 3.
Sorry. My ADD creeps into every aspect of my life, I'm afraid. This is really inefficient.
One thing I noticed when I was trying is it gets really... Myron got tired.
Yeah.
Because it's really heavy.
So the thing is, I use the knurling on our driver, put screws in really quickly because each roll of my finger and thumb is, I guess, it's like 3/4 of a rotational. Well, on this, each roll, because it's so wide, is about 1/3 of a rotation. So I just get to do this forever. This is brilliant. Dan, you better hit me with another version.
Yeah, we got through a couple just screwing it one time. Let's see. Linus, what's your favorite Linus meme?
Oh, no. I don't know if it's really a meme. but that one that Jake Bellavance has on his wall, where I have the pack of chips that I'm holding, the bag of chips, and it's a CPU inside, and it's like dropping, and I'm chasing it, and Luke's all, no, but I'm a goat, and he's a bear for some reason. That's pretty cool. My understanding is there might be like some kind of furry sexual undertones to it that, like, I'm not really that sort of engaged with that scene, so that's a possibility, but I kind of choose not to see it that way. And I just think it's kind of, a cute picture with multiple versions of you and Luke, and it doesn't have to be sexual, so I really like that one. I've definitely seen some really good ones where it's like a grid of 3x3 of just like, there's like a dog and a bunch of different just like dead man faces, and there's like Linus face in there. I don't know, we haven't really had any big moments in a while, I don't think. Do we have one?
Yes, we should.
Do we have PTM 7950?
It's probably in the fridge.
It's in the fridge.
Well, 衛星映画ではありません。低気圧の惑星でも呼吸はできません。緊急時には線の両側に立ち寄り、左右の
actually, I think I have one for you.
中央に2つ、
Actually, I think it was for Linus. Anyway, hi Dan. I had a question for Linus. When will Elijah graduate?
今どこにあるかちょっと思い出してみて
I think you've already graduated.
もし忘れてしまっても他に取り付けられたライトが9
12 or 15 years old, like I just haven't graduated high school yet.
You're like nearly as old as
緊
Linus.
急時といえば
I'm
地
getting
上取りハイヒール、鋭利なもの、荷物などはインフレやドルスライドを傷つけないように置いていってください。
Maybe if we didn't film until
荷
6
物は持
p.m.
ち主にお返し
6 p.m. I wouldn't have been.
Wow.
でご安心くだ
Gotta
さい。
love that. That's
ありがとう
called
ご
Gen
ざ
Z
いました。
Oh my goodness, stop. But to answer your question, I've already graduated. I am 26. I am not still in high school.
Alright, let's go ahead and get some criminal compound up here. By the way, look, Gen Z, relax your TikToks, okay? I'm kidding. It was a generalization that I made a joke about because I think generalizations are stupid. That's what I think is funny about it. It had been a very challenging.
So we started late, and Alex said it was a 3-day project, and we somehow managed to get it done in like 4 or 5 hours. But to be fair,
in fairness, Alex said it was a 3-day project, and we threw 3 people at it in one day.
Made it a 1-day project.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it? 9 women can make a baby in 1 month?
That's good to know.
So I've started putting thermal compound on Ryzen processors like this these days because the core guys are actually down here, like kind of at the bottom, but it doesn't like being one of the holes to make it. It probably doesn't matter.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
Pretty technical. Am I even going to be? Do I even have enough clearance to get this in here?
I built the entire computer with it.
You have the shaft extensions?
Oh yeah, right. Oh man. Yeah, if things go bad, I could always just use...
Oh, I forgot you have the adapter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be sick.
Here we go. I could always just use the shaft extension from LTTstore.com.
Should have made an oversized shaft extension.
It is like a ladder to get up there.
Oh wow. Look how much slop there is when it's this long.
We call that acceptable tolerance.
Hold on, guys. Just so you know, this is normal. A little bit. What you just saw there, that was not normal. That's what we call abnormal. I believe this is the correct. You can't just lift it up from the. You know, if the bits didn't weigh like 2 pounds between them, this would be a lot easier. All right, Dan, you want to hit me again?
Sure, I've got a few here. Let's see. What are your thoughts on the Galaxy Watch 6 or the rumors for the Watch 7?
I don't know. I was pretty into the whole smartwatch thing early on. I loved my Pebble and my Pebble Time, or whatever the color one was called. I think it was called the Pebble Time. I loved being able to quickly or discreetly quickly check a message. I love being able to reply.
Sort of on all of them.
There's a lot of
We'll get ourselves. We'll have to think, like, look out for the
There's also a lot of things that I don't really care about.
Thanks for the help. Pin on the right, and we'll see you next time.
More into health trackers that it doesn't really have a ton of value to me, especially because from my experience, they're so woefully inaccurate that I find it hard to take them seriously. And I'm nothing if not a very serious person. So I was just appreciating the irony of talking about taking things seriously while I do what it is that I'm doing right now.
This is a brand new case, eh?
Oh, cool. Hold on though. I'm not done talking about smart watches yet.
I thought you were done, sorry.
So I was super into them in the early days. I don't really need a lot of the new features that have been coming out in the latest ones. I tried using the OnePlus Watch 2 for a while there. I think they were thinking of doing some sponsor swaps or something like that, and they wanted me to have some first-hand experience. And you know what? It was fine. I didn't really have any complaints about it. I just was not strongly incentivized enough to put it on every day by the features that I was getting from it. I kind of go through phases. Sometimes I'm like a watch guy and I can't survive without having the time on my wrist, and sometimes I don't care about it as much. The reason that we were interested in working together was it has a badminton thing, like for its activity tracker. And you know what? It seemed pretty accurate, even though it's on my offhand. It seemed to track the number of swings pretty well and stuff. So like I said, no complaints about it or anything. I just got lazy and stopped daily driving it. It's sitting on my my clothes dryer right now because I don't remember. For some reason, I put it in the chargers upstairs and I haven't reunited them yet. I'm supposed to say a little bit about this cooler. According to Case Labs' website, it's the max size for a cooler for this case.
Yeah, this is our new case.
Cool. So we're going to find out real quickly if it works. This case. This looks like exactly what it is. A gigantic version of like the Dan case, which is pretty cool. It doesn't use a sandwich style layout like some previous Dan cases had in the past. But honestly, I kind of like that. You don't have to use a riser. So your GPU just kind of goes in the bottom right here. It's got a mesh covered, so it's got a filtered intake all along the bottom of the case. So any kind of, double or triple fan style GPU is going to suck fresh air directly from the bottom. It's super low height. Like we are just looking at the height of the motherboard itself, plus a C13 power receptacle, which is great if you have something like a media console. I went through this a while back and I ended up with an M-ATX case from Sliger when I did my, actually you guys were probably gaming on it this weekend. We had a LAN at my house. So the machine that's in the VR room is that Sliger machine. And it's super cool because it's M-ATX, so I can have expansion cards in it, and I needed that for a multi-controller USB expansion card for all of my like full body tracking VR stuff because I was having some issues with the onboard USB. And then there was one other expansion card that I needed for it. So I couldn't use ITX, but I didn't want to go full ATX because then it wouldn't fit in my stupid media console. And their case, I believe it's called the Cerberus, don't quote me on that, it's one of Sliger's cases, uses a similar concept where everything else is moved horizontally, and it's pretty much just the height of the motherboard vertically so that it can fit in tight spaces. And this looks like a much roomier, easier to work in version of that, albeit a longer one. Depending on the use case, it might be better to go for something like this. This is only going to be $70?
Yeah, it's actually a really good price.
Wow.
At least that's the current pre-order price. I don't know if it's going up after that, but...
Got it. Okay. Well, that's pretty sick.
They actually moved Fargo for us today, so we're one of the first people to be able to use it for PC.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get this smooth out. I feel like this is the point where the build starts to go a little slower. Dan, save me.
Okay, according to the checklist,
Everything is more challenging. Normally, I'm just
the fuel and pump 9, 10, 11 are
balanced as all things should be.
used for
Doesn't have a bit in it, so it might actually
taxi, takeoff,
screwdriver and just kind of go like this. That is not an option today. I may actually
descent,
have to lay the
and
system
arrival.
We do have a top down if you think it would help.
Yeah. I mean, that's up to the production crew. What do you guys like? Want to hit me with another instance?
Yeah, sure. We got here. It's time to upgrade a
That
No, you use
questions that the only
no.
person who can answer
The
is
trim,
you.
the
I get
trim
that all the
takes
time.
hold enough,
If I told you guys
hold
anything other
enough
than when you
for
feel like you need an upgrade, then I would just be encouraging
taxi, takeoff,
consumerism
and
and keeping up with the
land.
prices. I mean,
You're supposed to turn them off
if the way you frame your question is,
during climbing too.
when should I upgrade to have a competitive edge?
And then turn them back on and
Because the reality of it is, there are
Kennedy Tower 315 for November. Heavy ready for IFR departure runway 31 left.
no when you turn them on, you turn them off as positive rate of climb.
Oh yeah.
Short runway 31 left, Suki 15 for November Heavy.
Not ideal. For some reason, our circle top ones is not here. These are
Line up and wait, Suki 15 for November Heavy.
All stations, seats for takeoff, please.
Okay, well, it was going too smoothly anyway. The point is, something like, for example, a high refresh rate OLED monitor with very, very low persistence. Man, that is going to give you a 4-wheel safety.
And on game, you also shift the fuel towards the back of the thing.
But if you're just asking, okay, I play casual games, or I shouldn't say casual, but I play casually, I don't really down to when you feel like there's a game you want to play that's not living up to your expectations, and that's something you can find out for yourself, right? Like if you want to know, okay, do I really want to run Cyberpunk at Ultra? We live in the age of YouTube, right? You can go online, you can see what the game looks like at those settings. You can even set it to them yourself and check it out and see if you feel like that's going to make a meaningful difference to your gameplay experience. And if you think it is, then hey, yeah, it might be time for an upgrade. And if you came to me and you framed the question as, hey, I want better performance in this game, and here's my system specs, I could recommend a specific upgrade for you, but I don't like telling people,
you don't need
On runway 31
It's not the message of our channel, and it's never been the message of our channel. We're all about, go back almost 10 years, right, to when we did Scrap Card Wars. I'm reminded of that Kazir song, right? Like it doesn't matter what you drive, it's you drive what you got, right? And so we put together, between those $500 Scrap Yard Wars PCs that were very capable of like high spec 1080p gaming, to our $69 gaming PC series, which by the way is coming back, which is very exciting. We're going to be doing another $69 PC better than ever, and it should be capable of 1080p gaming. We're all about that PC gaming's greatest advantage compared to
100 knots
console, or compared to its biggest advantage compared to console gaming is the fact that
gear up.
You can play like retro style games. One of my favorites, Radical.
And the New York Live.
Actually, we did play Fresco. But I kind of one that I've been enjoying a lot lately is from a really small developer out there. Like hockey game. Man, got run. That was hard. I was caused a lot of pressure. We called to be the expert during the LAN. We had a really long hour-and-a-half run and just heartbreaking loss to the golfers. Excellent rectangle. Excellent rectangle. Very fun game. Excellent game. And yeah, same thing. That game would run on a potato. So don't worry about it. Now, it looks like this an airflow pass through. So I'm going to be mounting my power supply. Wow, almost nice to use this power supply. There is another way you could mount the power supply. You can actually mount it on the back. On the back? So this piece here, sorry, on this side against this wall. This piece can actually come out and then go here if you would like. I guess the idea is what if I have like a giant radiator? Yeah. Which is that piece I took off.
No.
Air cooling because the system would like it to arrive. AIOs can be really good for shipping, but also for streaming. And I think it was the charity stream no more AIOs for live streaming policy because that was building those 5 computers with AIOs was absolutely a mistake. I guess I'm supposed to talk about our power supply, right? The RM8X is the one. 80 plus volt efficiency of all the cables you never
No.
The extra cables you never see. Does it come with a 12 volt high power connector? No, because this one's a little bit older model. But we do have the adapter. Here, the 1, and the 2, and the ding. Do you want to get into the
Yeah, sure. And I've got a bit of a response here from Kyle first. Oh, perfect. Apparently they're currently packaged in the offshore supplier, and we're having them air freighted over. Unfortunately, we will hopefully have some official timelines soon done.
Okay, official timeline coming soon, but we've got them.
Oh,
They're really
it moved.
I like the dog areas.
Yeah, they're good.
Goodbye.
Let's see, what have I got here?
New York departure Suki
He moved.
November Heavy, passing
The short
600 feet,
hello,
climbing
everyone
5,000
on set.
feet.
When will the big screwdriver be available? I got a use case in civil construction for big screws.
Not happening. It's a very silly product, and it's not something that we are going to develop for mass production.
It's just city too.
I tried, guys. I'm sorry. At that cost, we'll just sell it for like $2,500. If people really want it, you're going to deny it. And we look like okay. We already take a ton of flack for the $70 price point of the regular screwdriver, which I'm not apologizing for. It's a really high quality device. It's manufactured to tight tolerances. That's what that costs. If you don't like it, don't buy it. That's fine. But if we had the gall to list a $2,500 screwdriver on our site, I think I'd be on their side, Elijah. But what if Terrence says we have to do it? He's not going to top it. Terrence a lot smarter than that. That's why we hired him. Alright, Dan. It's so awkward. So hard. Oh my gosh.
From what I remember, there was some collaboration with
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
Okay, Elijah's actually on point on this project, so yes,
there is some updates. We've been trying to get working with a piece of hardware called Slime VR. There's been a lot of delays in getting the video done due to getting some models made, the communication of it. The hardware wasn't working. I did get the hardware working, but it doesn't work in this office because it has 2.4. So I'm going to Linus' house at some point to try getting it working. But the model is made, and it looks amazing. And I really want to get this project done. But there's been a lot of other hiccups doing charity stream this, so.
Excuses?
I would like to say soon TM, but there is a model made, which is, Linus, it looks amazing. I got to play as it. It looks fantastic. I'm very, very excited.
I genuinely believe that YouTubing is like the future. I think that it's an incredible way for digital creators to extend their lifespan, like not their literal lifespan, but the lifespan of their relatives. Like it's something that as soon as it came up on my radar, you probably heard me talk about this on Land Show 7 years ago or whatever. But as soon as this came up on my radar, I'm like, man, I'm going to age out of being a live action host at some point. But our company could transition to like YouTuber hosts and digital or virtual production. And I think for us, given our area of expertise, hybrid would be the coolest thing, where we could have a digital host, but like practical B-roll, for example. Like how cool would that be? We are so close. I mean, if not there now, I don't think we were willing to kind of put the time and resources into creating workflows. We're so close to a reality where that sort of mixed reality is absolutely possible. I can actually I can hear the gears turning in his head right now as he thinks about how I was
Going to 121.125 for November Heavy.
Office so that we could use it as a
New York
beautiful
Center
backdrop
City
for that
15
kind
for November Heavy is at 8,700 feet,
like
climbing
virtual
17,000 feet.
set, virtual production workflow. I ended up switching it from a work expense to a personal purchase when I realized how awesome it was. And by the way, then what an ace move that ended up being. You guys see that? You guys see that in the news recently?
Cabin crew, resume duty.
Not only have I had that TV for what month is it? Not only have I had that TV already for almost 6 months, while everyone else on the fund waiting around like a hose, but they just announced their multi-market pricing, and it was more than double what I paid. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, gotta love the like, I don't know, ethnic America tax. Like, yeah, we'll just casually like double the price. I don't even know if it's white glove service here. I legitimately don't know. But the fact that it's just twice as expensive just because like America freaking ridiculous. Because I can tell you, I can promise
for November
that the
Heavy.
freight across the ocean,
Goodbye.
you got an account for it. That was like $500.
for November
I don't
Heavy
remember
is
exactly how much it was. It wasn't $12,000. I can tell you that much.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign, so you are now free to move around the cabin. However, please make sure you recommend that you remain seated with your belt fastened at all times during the flight. Thank you.
That was fun land. Definitely more chill than the last land that we did. Like, we didn't have nearly as many people as last time. We did the tactical error of booking it for a long weekend. So I think a lot of people were like, oh yeah, that works for me. And then realized...
Climb and maintain flight level 290
so we ended up setting up a whole upper garage for Lancers, and 2 people sitting there downstairs. The smaller one was way more games.
125 for November Heavy. Goodbye.
Yeah, no one got
New York
discouraged by
Center
their
City 15
complete
for
lack
November
of
Heavy
skill in
is
spite
passing
of
16,900 feet,
advertising
climbing flight level
themselves as like an
290.
experienced player. I don't want to spend this on screen. So I ended up in one of the worst Left 4 Dead matches that I have ever played. And for perspective, between Left 4 Dead 1 and Left 4 Dead 2. I think I'm in the neighborhood of I have played a bunch of Left 4 Dead. We wanted to do the versus mode, where 4 people play as the infected and 4 people play as the survivors. And he had asked me, hey, have you played Left 4 Dead? I said, of course, I played a lot of Left 4 Dead. I didn't realize that we were playing the versus mode until we were kind of in it. But, I have never played the versus mode. So the problem is that Elijah wasn't the only person on my team where we had that particular miscommunication. So our experience with Chase has about 300 to 400 hours. He's probably one of the sweatiest gamers on staff, so he's legit. My wife Vaughn has probably about 150 hours in the game. She's not a terrific FPS player, but she hasn't gained a lot compared to the rest of us in general, but she's played a ton of Left 4 Dead, and so she's really good at like operating as the special infected. She's got pretty good sort of game sense for the game, she understands the maps, stuff like that, which she was absolutely key for that game. So Chase and Vaughn ended up on one team with a person who played a little and the console who never played before. And that was supposed to balance Chase. Because one for November Heavy. Like, request flight level 500. And so that was balance Chase. I ended up with 3 people who said they had played before, all of which had never played Versus. So essentially, it was me versus, like, Team Sweaty. Okay? With 3 noobs.
Climb and maintain flight level 29.
Why or not? Let's make sure our snacks don't get lost in turbulence.
Okay, Shiho.
Rick, we please keep this fright into high gear. Maybe drop those top-notch tips, like it's hot.
second, but we've never had any luck getting anywhere near those speeds. This V-Power, meanwhile, is ROG certified, which means that it can go all the way to 7,400 megatransfers per second. ROG Z700, which the keen item on Google notice, this is not. So here's the thing. We were going to go Z790 for this build, and then we went shopping, and we realized that the Z790i was 640 Canadian dollars. And I get Canadian money, worthless. Well, not worthless. That's almost 500 US dollars. So after throwing up in our mouths a little bit, we decided that we're perfectly happy with the B760i, especially because higher-end chipsets, a big part of the benefit is, especially on the AMD side, you get all these extra PCI. It's like, what am I going to plug into them? There's one GPU slot, and typically a max of 2 M.2 slots on these IPX boards. It's very easy. So ASUS claims that this board should be good for up to 7,600 megatransfers per second RAM. So as long as we've got a CPU that has a good integrated memory controller, we should be able to get the best possible performance out of our RAM. Clocking support, frankly, we've had very little luck overclocking when it comes to 14 because Intel is clocking so close to the American 198, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Oh man, that's shiny. And maintain flight level 370. You know, I'm actually very surprised at this to see the build that's super shiny. November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 500. Never mind, it wasn't you. It was you and a bunch of other people. Descend and maintain flight level 370. American 1938. I love them. Yeah, whereas some people feel like we should abolish them. Anyways, we also don't have an industrial controller, so thermals are going to stop us from getting more performance in this thing for overclocking support. I realized we haven't really gotten any low slots or anything like we would with the live stream. So what the heck? It's more about talking to really fun folks. What is this video about? Expedite your descent flight level 500. Okay, first of all, I think we chose a perfectly good title to use an unfair attack. Second, we're building a computer in this sick case. Look how beautiful it is. Now, quick thing, I just wanted to shout out the social accounts for MXC Builds. So, Instagram.com/MXC_builds, YouTube.com/watch/Apple5, lowercase c, capital Z, lowercase k, capital G, lowercase w, lowercase n, and in all caps, try not to read too much into that.
Why is that how you decided to do that?
Well,
It's just MXC built on YouTube.
Well, that's what you wrote. I just read whatever's on the Instagram. I just read whatever's on the prompt and go fuck yourself, man.
November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 500.
Anyway, the last one is on Etsy. Etsy.com/MXCbuilds. Okay. We did warn the flow play chat that this stream was going to go a little off the rails.
Told you this would happen.
Anyway, as I already outlined, one of our big goals for this build is getting the most out of this memory. And for that, going with ITX can actually be an advantage. And I have a prop motherboard here, an ATX motherboard to hold up and talk to you guys about why that is. The trace length to the RAM is actually physically shorter. Not the first slot, okay? So not slot A1, but slot B1 doesn't have slot A2.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 500.
With simple integrity,
American 169er, when you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 390.
Here. just one memory stick butcher. They're physically frozen to the CPU, and the traces aren't exactly as long as they need to be. Alright, this is going pretty well so far. I feel like we're going to be done this build in like 20 minutes at this rate. Always feels like that though. And then we get to the all-in-one configuration. No, not yet. So let's talk about the CPU next to get that installed. We've gone with, here we go, a Core i7-14700K. 20 cores, 8 of which are GPU performance cores, 12 of which are majority of games pretty much on their own. Yes, I know about City Skylines 2. Yes, that will consume all the CPU compute that this thing could possibly muster, but for basically everything else, there's MasterCard. Sorry, there's the performance cores. This is going to go up to 5.6 gigahertz. 250 watts per hour.
November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 500.
Yeah. Intel is always frenzy. You know what the quickest way to identify a fanboy is? Anytime they talk about how that particular brand is known for like too much or bad efficiency or low efficiency or very little, because let me tell you, every single one of the big three, so here I'm talking about your Intel, your AMD, and your NVIDIA, has had a period in their history where their efficiency and their thermals sucked and were terrible. No, Intel is not.
New York Center Suki 15 for November Heavy.
Even before the
Request
first
flight level
generation
510.
Anyone else remember Pentium D?
Suki 15 for November Heavy climb.
Next, I remember, because I was working at NCIX at that time, and from time to time, the guys would come out of the tech shop
for November
like,
Heavy.
check out this board. Okay, these were single-core processors that would run so hot and overload the VRMs on, especially those older generation motherboards, so hard that the entire back of the board would be discolored in an area this big around the CPU socket, just brown. So you have like, you know that ASRock used to do that back in the day for the PCBs? You had these blue PCBs that were just brown in an area this big around the back of the socket. They were a mess. And don't kid yourself, AMD has had their own periods of just atrocious power $75 for the I-9 and we don't expect any.
Descend and maintain flight level 510 Suki 15 for November Heavy.
Even smart people, like even people who know that have kind of been drawn into just using core I-9s for the you do not a core I-9. It's utterly unnecessary. What will
New York Center Suki 15 for November Heavy. Request flight level 520.
substantial. So, we've gone through liquid cooling shooting, and the main reason was because it was the one liquid work.
Climb and maintain flight level 520 Suki 15 for November Heavy.
The case was designed on the Arctic liquid freezer shooting, so that's the same radiator size, but slightly different cooling. We had to change that one out because Intel decided so slightly cheaper for some units of the 1700. It's the socket 12, 13, and 14 gen processors, and we don't have that bracket. We also tried, oh, look at this, Alex has props. Yeah, we also tried Kraken 280, but it didn't like that one because...
it just physically does not work.
Oh, so is it just that the end tanks are ever so slightly low?
No.
Or the thick? Oh, it's thicker.
No, the problem is here. So,
New York Center Suki 15 for November Heavy. Request flight level 530.
You try and put it this way, it hits your RAM. You turn it this way so the teams don't get it. And then you have to have outputs
Climb
for
and maintain flight
other
level
stuff,
530
so that's coming
Suki
out,
15 for November Heavy.
Yeah, you get the problem.
I get it.
Yeah.
It hits the RAM. And the RAM is the center of this build because
We thought it was shiny.
we thought it was shiny. Oh, okay, well, anyway, there you have it, guys. So we put it this way. And I guess I get to announce my AIO while, I don't know, maybe we do some rich messages, Dan? Do we have the rich message dashboard turned on today?
Yeah, I'll put a couple here for you.
Okay, cool. No, I don't.
You don't want it?
I was just asking.
We'll do it later then.
No, we can do it.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
By the way, I love those headphones.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
They get a lot of
New York Center Suki 15 for November Heavy.
5 hours.
Request flight level 540.
Yeah, you want to
Look great though, Dan.
You look great. Only for you. Let's see. When are you going to do more fire truck unboxings?
No.
Climb and maintain flight level 540
Is it time to talk
Suki
about this,
15 for
Alex?
November Heavy.
How dangerously close we got to buying a fire truck? On Craigslist, I found like a 1950s era fire truck. And this was a couple of years back when we were looking for something to do as our April Fool's joke for that year. And I thought to myself, man, how funny would it be if we bought and unboxed,
New York Center Suki 15 for November Heavy.
but if we bought and
Request flight level
unboxed a
550.
literal, actual fire truck. And that got as far as asking Vaughn how the accounting would work for it, because we were obviously
Climb and maintain flight level 550
Bird.
Suki 15 for November Heavy.
Is there any way to buy it?
Yeah, what?
PST. Provincial sales tax exempt. because
He's
we
climbing
sell.
and
That doesn't work, so we're
like
looking at the cost for it. Like, is there any way to optimize the cost of this transaction so that it's not any more than it already has to be? And the answer was no. And I think it was going to cost us somewhere $10,000.
he's climbing and
I don't think the thing was even verified running at the time. Although I think they were saying the pump one. So if you wanted it for like, you know, a fun exhibit at like a kid's, you know, activity center or something like that, it would have worked great for that. But as an actual truck, not so much. Alex, does this just kind of? Is this just kind of?
no,
Oh, it's structured.
no,
Oh wow. Okay. Remove the screws.
CG light.
Okay,
Descend and maintain flight level 550
prices are going up on the LTT screwdriver in probably the next few months. So if you want to pick up a set of hex bits or any of the other different bit sets that we've got, then go and check that out. We've got all the different colors of screwdrivers available on there right now. We've got Noctua, we've got Retro Driver, the totally non-infringing Retro Driver, the classic black driver. Yes, Metric. Thank you, my Commonwealth friend. Metric tax on the case. Dan, I forget what that question was. Did I answer it?
I think that counts as an answer. Yeah.
All right, good stuff. All right, let's follow some instructions. Want to hit me with another message?
Yeah, sure. Hey lads, with the Raspberry Pi IPO announcement, what other single board
And we're at 65.
Really? 65% fuel?
Yeah.
I think that we are very close to, well, I hope that we are very close to seeing more RISC-V options in single-board computers. Not necessarily because I think that there's going to be a significant performance advantage to RISC-V in that space, but because a lot of people learn development on these low-cost computers, and I'm rooting for RISC-V. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to be a fan of anything, but you know, RISC-V is not a company. It's more of an idea. It's a way to make computing more affordable, more accessible, more open. I think it's really aligned with the mission of. I mean, I have no idea what. Yeah, like I have no idea what someone like Raspberry Foundation's mission ends up looking like when they've gone IPO, because when you go IPO, it's about the money, and anything else is for show. But if you don't boss it, yeah, that's about all I can do with that. I got a, like, it's not a golf clap, because you didn't make any noise at all. So I got like what do we call this clap?
Kitty clap?
Kitty clap? Yeah.
I wasn't doing this. It's like half. I'm so sorry.
That's fair. He's busy. He's busy doing things.
Suck dick. I don't like doing the cover letters. It's too much effort. I just have to work here forever.
Suki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 550.
Guys, you guys might not know.
Am I?
We should have a meeting. I think so.
Oh, okay. Good.
Every time you send a meeting.
Had a lot of practice with all the documentation.
Yeah. And Dan's had to do some wild documentation. So can I just say, I actually really like this. Man, how easy was that? I feel like metal case manufacturers could learn a thing or two. I mean, I guess when you don't have riveting as an option, you're not going to put rivets in your case, but this is great. You just take off one panel with a handful of screws, and then this mid plate is just held in with a simple sliding friction nut. And by the way, guys, I don't know much about joinery, so that's like the art of very, very fine woodworking.
Suki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 550.
Are so tight, but I'm not even sure if I can get this back in. So I think that usually indicates good joinery. Yes. I think so. I'm just a little scared. Oh wow, was I not supposed to take it out? No, I was supposed to take it. Oh, I was supposed to slide it and have to allow the AIO to do this. I see. And this, my friends, is why you read the text and don't just look at the pretty pictures. That right there is the text. Oh boy. We'll worry about that once we get it. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Yeah. Well, sure. Slide button is enough to allow the AIO to get I still don't know where the AIO is supposed to go. Insert the AIO in the orientation shown. Okay, I think I can get that. It looks like it goes like that. Oh, there go all the screws. Oh. No, I think I can do this. Hold on. This is one of those, can you play
But look where we are in Valencia.
Yes, I have succeeded. And,
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Unless you first suck.
The real Valencia, hang on.
What? That's wisdom, Dad. See, look what I learned from my mistake. Take the screws, put them in a bag. A nice hot spoolie bag.
Detective, you got the best tips. Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
November Heavy. Request flight level 560.
You'll have to forgive me for having no idea. I think this is supposed to be tubes. And this says intake.
Climb and maintain flight level 56015 for November Heavy.
Which would indicate that this is the intake of the fans.
I see where you are.
Make this an exhaust. Okay, so then I do understand.
You're about 30% run. Yeah.
So, which way was this in? Because I feel like that might not.
You said you got what?
16.
Much better.
But this time I followed the checklist.
Descend and maintain flight level 56015 November Heavy.
But I didn't. I missed the taxi. I missed the taxi one.
I see.
You're supposed to burn about almost all of the 11.
Yeah, having like the center somewhat.
Yeah. And then save a little bit of 11 for this.
Given a second chance to install the fire pole, will you heed the call?
The fire pole was never going to happen. I was always very clear with the team that there was never going to be a fire pole and there was no point in using it. It's just... boring. Become what I like to call liabilities. I don't like liability.
Sounds more like my last relationship. Anyone got their own book details. Why are you work?
As I used to. But I'll accept that, knowing that I'm less likely to use.
Suki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 560.
It's just saying. Play it safe, play it safe, play it safe. Dan, hit me.
Hi, Linus. I know you have banned use of sentences starting with so. Do you have any thoughts on tech terms using
Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good.
Yes, everything is fine. Thanks for asking.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Actually is a really useful thing when you are not just trying to solve the problem, but you're also trying to add emphasis to what you're saying. And I understand the objection to it. It's actually very similar.
Good evening once again from the cockpit. As you may have noticed, we've begun our descent. Depending on the destination air traffic, we should be landing in around 20 minutes. In the meantime, I will be instructing the cabin crew to get the cabin ready for our arrival. Once that happens, the seatbelt sign will be illuminated and you will be required to stay seated and secured until after landing. If you need to visit the toilet, it may be worth making your way towards one now. You'll next hear from me after landing, so I will wish you a very good evening once again, and I'll speak to you in a short while.
And everyone has their own universities when it comes to installing the
New York Center 51 flight for November Heavy. Request flight level 550.
Has anyone else noticed how often he says She has always done that, and I don't think she'll ever stop doing it.
Flight level 550.
At this point,
Yeah, good.
it doesn't change the meaning of what you say. You could just say, I think that this is a bad direction. And then you could add at this point in time. But you don't have to, because technically you had the exact same thing, you wrote what you did. So I think it's one of those things that you just have to kind of tolerate things. The reason I object so strongly to so is that it can get very repetitive.
So we need to
Particularly at the beginning of
stay at 5 until we burn them.
not so much
Burn.
but rather that it's an issue for our
A little bit more fuel.
abundance of souls that is really dark, and I've seen it happen both with myself and with our other hosts, and I just find it really distracting and creates extra work for the rest of the team. So is less about that I have any kind of personal objection to so. If you go back and watch our older videos, I'm a big so. Practically a seamstress. Seamstress? Taylor? I don't know, it doesn't matter. The point is that I used so a lot, and I relied on so a lot as a cheap, easy transition from one thing I wanted to talk about to the next thing. So with that in mind, it's so easy to start a sentence with so. But all I've basically done then is encourage the team. It's not actually banned. It's just banned to lazily start every sentence because of the others. So I challenged the team.
I pushed it a little bit too much.
And now cost us so.
But I just go out of my way.
But we need to put it up anyway.
Yeah, but we need to, in other words, we don't have any extra to spare for our things.
Yeah, we do.
Someone sells it for us to use like a $250 machine piece metal screwdriver. So I don't know, guys. Buy check. You guys would be offended if you used a screwdriver that was not affordable by your state anymore. Or you just be like, well, that's a thing that exists. I don't know. 1159er, you are 600 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 290. Okay, let's just check the plan. So you know what, Alex? That is still way too tall. Huh. Yeah. So maybe it's... No, that was just... Descend and maintain flight level 290LL1159er.
I think we just send it to these ones and call it good.
There's a drop zone. No, select the set of spacers for each drop zone. So we did. We're supposed to have... Yes! Okay. I saw these washers, and I immediately went, oh, okay, those are the washers for when you install your fans.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it right.
These are for, there we go, making up very, very small differences. So we need... Yeah, I think it's 2 of the really skinny ones, and then, seriously, this guy...
New York Center JetBlue 1124 is at flight level 275, descending flight level 270. JetBlue 1124 New York Center, radar contact continues.
Oh boy, here we go
Why?
because you're way too hot. So that's all I was saying. Yeah, you're a little...
Stupid baby.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. That's all I don't want to party yet, sir. Because we won't have any in the middle of
I know it's not out yet, but at this point in time, how hard was it to get the competence fuel on the precision screwdriver called
As much as I think the work is incredible.
And in fact, one of the people in this video doesn't do that palm fist feel. Which is the one that you like better, Alex?
one of my
It was stable and
New York Center 215 for November Heavy.
it was stable in flight 2, so... We still need to bring up more.
Climb and maintain flight level 520 for November Heavy. American 19er 12, you are 600 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 310.
This guy. He's laughing like he can actually understand anything we're saying.
Wow.
Descend and maintain flight level 310, American 19er 12.
So this is ours. This is the real life example Alex needs. And what you'll notice is that while we have a length and girth advantage, Alex has far more length.
Yes. I really like the next one.
Whereas I am more of a, this goes kind of here in the palm, and I'm a down here kind of twister. So you showed me a different way to use yours. It's like this or something.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of like
So it'd be hard to reach the to do that. So everyone has their own preference. Personally, I'm really happy with this one, and one of the things that makes me most happy with this one is that it's not that tight. I haven't actually shown this yet. We are going to have interchangeable tops. So we there are a lot of tech companies so much as we are included. So we definitely look for a very tech-adjacent skill set, because otherwise
Descend to maintain flight level 520 Suki 15 for November Heavy.
it's pretty tough to succeed here. And for our part, don't really look for people that necessarily have exactly, we don't necessarily look for people that have exactly the perfect background. Obviously, having some experience is good, but that's a really good question. And when I was very curious, the answer was obvious, right? With volunteer work at a sort of adjacent place. You volunteer at a veterinary, trying to make connections there or whatever else. But when you're established in your one career and you're transitioning from that to another career, truthfully, I'm not really sure how to do that. I went straight from the one main career that I ever had to starting my own business. So,
Suki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 520.
So that's kind of what I was talking about before, co-op, volunteering. But Dan, you had a significant
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's reasonably similar. Mine kind of moved into a far more tech-centric thing. I mean, I used to be a professional audio engineer, but because we were kind of a mixed-use space, we also were a broadcast house, so we used to do live streams and concerts every weekend. Like in 2019 pandemic, I did around 192 4-hour concert broadcasts. And so there was a lot of tech involved in that too. I mean, the audio these days is really tech heavy, I guess. You know, I kind of made a little mini float plane on the back of Amazon CDN for our real-time
November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 520.
for all of our audience metrics and stuff like that.
I think basically it's going to depend on hiring practices again, right? Like if they're looking for certifications or, they're basically throwing away a resume that doesn't have X number of years of experience. But if they're open-minded, then maybe if they're intrigued by the skills, you've got a shot. Alex, something that I've observed is that this case, unfortunately, this mountain mechanism does not allow the fans to sit right flush against the radio. Yes. I am not a fan of that. Having this gap here gives up a lot of the static pressure that this fan can generate. And instead of drawing things above your side altitude, you're going to be wasting a lot. Think about planet Ray when you're heating at home and you have a draft on your door. No, that's actually not the same thing. All I'm trying to illustrate is that having gaps when you're trying to do something in the air is bad, and it's not good for efficiency. So I was kind of thinking, if we have some heavy contact New York Center on 128.5. Good day.
Going to 128.5 Suki 15 for November Heavy. New York Center Suki 15 for November Heavy is passing flight level 525, descending flight level 520.
Okay.
United 1946 contact New York Center on 121 level 125.
As possible.
Good day.
I'll give you a close-up of what I was talking about.
Suki 15 for November Heavy New York Center radar contact continue. 121.125 United 1946. Goodbye.
Merge messages are the way that you pay interactions. So rather than doing super chats on YouTube or bits on Twitch or whatever else, you do merge messages. And the idea is that instead of just throwing money at your screen, you can throw money at a nice t-shirt or a hoodie or a screwdriver or some bits or a tube or any number of the other awesome things that we have over at TT Store. We've got some great materials that we're building right now. And then it will, if you're in the checkout, if you're in the checkout, no, cart, if you're in the cart, a little box will appear. Merge message will go to our person Dan, who will either direct it to the appropriate person to respond to it himself, or curate it for me and then a lot of business reasons why that's really difficult. It's difficult to manage inventory because all of a sudden you take what is right now, how many SKUs do you have? So a SKU or a stock is an item, right? So right now we have our SKUs for the add-on bits. So for the actual screwdriver itself, we have our SKU for the pack that goes into the bag. We have our SKU for the black.
Suki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 520.
Stubby black. We have the retro. We have the not retro, each various colorways, and that's it. Now I can break these down even more. Like an engineering standpoint, we have more SKUs. We have all 4 pieces of the Noctua in both colors because we have two versions. Cream and brown and brown and cream. So this is 4 SKUs for the plastics, and then for retro, we have another 4 SKUs. We don't offer this one, so that's a total of 8. For black and black and orange, we have a total of 6, so that's 4. We have 14 items to handle when it comes to keeping track of our plastics stock.
Suki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 520.
Increases by essentially. So it's a lot for us to keep track in terms of replenishment, in terms of stock. It's a lot for us to figure out in terms of the workflow for having essentially either the order or small batches of the bare parts and then stock them. And I think that right now during this refocusing time, we really are quite refocused on video. So I don't think that's something you're going to see from us immediately, but yeah, in the longer term, we have to be able to offer it different colors because I think it looks super cool. And the feedback that we got from people at Xbox was really positive. Even making that happen, they ended up costing $20 just to justify all the small plastic production lines we had to do because all the work we had to acquire those marble presses and build them themselves. It was a huge, enormous undertaking to make that happen. So I think if I came to the engineering team, I was like, hey, guess what? We're doing it again, but on a larger scale.
So our foam tape selection, not great. It's way too big in every direction.
WestJet 1769er, you are 600 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 390.
Okay. Dan, you want to give me the question?
Yeah, sure.
Descend and maintain flight level 390. WestJet 1769er.
Names or handles with children, they kind of stick with us
Suki
for life.
154
If you
November
could go
Heavy,
back
please
in time and
expedite your
change the
descent
channel
flight
name
level
from LTT,
520.
would you change it?
Well, what I certainly is change it to any of my childhood handles. I actually am pretty sad that I don't still have my original Hotmail account. I allowed it to lapse at some point because I had come up with what I thought was a pretty clever play on words for a new one, and I had transitioned everything over there, and I was like, yeah, who would ever want to roll email without
New York Center, Suki 154 November Heavy. Request flight level 530.
first email address was
Suki 154 November Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 530.
I don't know why I thought that was funny.
Climb and maintain flight level 530. Suki 154 November Heavy.
Out of kind of frustration that it felt like even back then all the good handles were taken. I mean, I'm sure you guys feel even more strongly that all the good handles are taken these days. But yeah, I was during my formative years on the internet, I was moving the cow. I ended up subbing that out for Peanuts Gallery, which I thought was very funny because from Shakespearean times, the Peanut Gallery would have been like the rowdy bunch that are the uncouth, standing room folks at the theater who might
5 for November Heavy. Request flight level 540.
In a usually relatively wholesome way, I was like kind of trying to like I November Heavy climb and maintain flight level 540. Get in that much trouble.
Climb
So
and
I
maintain
would,
flight level 540 Suki 15 for November Heavy.
But you know, I would take up the smoke. I don't know how to describe my particular brand of being kind of trouble. So then the Peanuts Gallery, because the Peanuts Gallery is sort of a reference to my name, Linus, who is a character in Peanuts. Most people these days, if they know of it at all, know it as Charlie Brown. So Linus was Charlie Brown's friend, and the love interest of Charlie Brown's sister. He was usually the voice of Air Canada 1700, you are 600 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 270. I thought it was fun. So that's the humor of 16. That one is still maintain flight level 270 Air Canada 1700. So no, I don't think that I would go back. W154 November Heavy, you are 500 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 540. Was positive. I still go by that.
Descend and maintain flight level 540 Suki 15 for November Heavy.
I kind of think it's funny because so I actually get to kind of stuff in a sense by going with -10 tips or -10.
New York Center Suki 15 for November Heavy. Request flight level 550.
Was that the last one?
for November Heavy climb and maintain flight level 550. Climb and maintain flight level 550 Suki 15 for November Heavy.
You know what? In fact, let's just take 2. I can just use the floating path. Nice. Sharing this area.
Suki 154 November Heavy contacting Anderson on 134.9er. Good day.
In summary,
going to 13 for decimal 9er Suki 15 for November Heavy. Gander Center Suki 15 for November Heavy flight level 550. Suki 154 November Heavy Gander Center radar contact continue. Suki 154 November Heavy contact Gander Center on 125.075. Good day. Going to 125.075 Suki 15 for November Heavy.
Helped change my life for the better.
Gander Center Suki 15 for November Heavy is passing flight level 555, descending flight level 550.
Is providing tech tips to us.
Suki 15 for November Heavy, Gander Center radar contact continue.
By the way, this bracelet is not made by Skyward Brief. This is as close to the this is the official route.
In summary, no. I think there's times when we felt
Well, I'm like,
an opportunity or responsibility. I think that's where
you cut them out as temporary points.
No, I just made it simply present, but I'm not following it. I'm using the British Airways official route, which is why purple line doesn't measure.
Well, how do you do that? How do you make it power that works?
No, this is downloaded straight up off of FlightSim.to. The guy got a hold of the original flight plans. Yes. Thank you for the parking. It actually burns on the unnecessary fuel faster, so you can get up to 600 faster. I watched the documentary. It took a while for the Concorde to even reach 600. So most of the flight they would stay at 55 and then just adjust the speed counter in the passenger cabin.
I'm not sure whether I should engage in Game of Wars talk or not. Waking up is like getting a full takeoff. Hope you factor energy because we were cruising at full speed now. Why are you
53.
Okay, that sounds more like
Part of the problem is we were using regular airline routes, and those don't apply to the Concorde. But while they're always valid for the Iraq, you can imagine that simply doesn't recognize those.
But next time we're going to have some time. We're supposed to play. And I think it was supposed to be kind of super fun or something like that. Jonas, you can find this on
but it still does.
The sim does because people fly the Concorde. The sim supports it. Simply doesn't. Oh, by the way, the community folder, the community folder of the Concorde actually has the same flight plan, but it's designed for you to use autopilot with. So if you wanted to practice with that, you can. This flight plan is the exact same thing, but it's modified a little bit to make it a little bit easier on the AI. But it comes with a couple flight plan files in the Concorde aircraft folder. If you wanted to practice autopilot on the Concorde.
You're gonna have some juicy things for those of wars, or are you just
Wait,
straight
I'm gonna make you at least do the do the London to New York and the London to Paris plan.
That was out there before.
Yeah. I'm gonna make you do those. 'Cause you need to reawaken your Concord skills.
I know.
Not if you give it the right flight plan.
But I don't want to spark feel that we will have to be like burning drivers through.
But this is Concord configuration. This is my first time following the Cloud Cruise procedure.
Hello.
No, but we did well.
Yes, everything is fine. Thanks for asking.
I did not know the exact pumps that turn on and off, and I was a little arrogant. Because everything, I can do this myself. And we almost did, but as you can see, the Concord doesn't fly just shots. It flies more south. It's warmer. But
Let's hear those hot. You know, we were all waiting for your rage-filled wisdom on this year's
look, a modern airplane can handle modern airplanes don't fly past 410 for that reason, but they fly more north. Do you notice? When comparing the two lines, my flight line with the flight line which is made for today's airliners. I was wondering because notice how far the land is from Greenland, and you always see Greenland outside when you go back to the US, but they also have to turn the ices on. The ices on full when they get there because of it. because modern airliners are more powerful in terms of engines and fuel efficiency. They can handle being that close to Greenland, where the Concorde can't.
Basically, get you
Don't blame me.
No,
My poster
you
right
are
here.
so-
She was the one asking.
Which will make it heavier too. So yeah, I did.
Go ahead. Go in a rant. I want to hear it.
Bring
Yeah.
funds. But just see how it takes to hear her for us. This time, Ryoshne.
Descend and maintain flight level 370.
So, let's see if we can figure out how to.
Descend and maintain flight level 370. Villa 1311.
Yeah. How is this supposed to go in, Alex?
You want to know what is the most rated game category? I'm okay with any game winning as long as Grand Theft Auto Bike loses.
That? You have to experience this for yourself.
Wing on a rank low. I guess you can say radioactive rank low.
Okay, try it.
To be honest, Connor, I agree. I want to see GTA 5 lose.
Wow, okay, check this out, you guys. Okay, look.
GTA 5 work.
GTA 6 lose.
Why?
Because
And there would be no room for any saliva residue in between these pieces. This is
Are you trying to say
incredible. I love this. This is awesome.
it won't be good.
Oh, come on. Let's say don't knock it before you try it.
Problem is, I'm not gonna try it.
I love the vibe of the screen. Also, does Alex know that he can screw open his iPhone screwdriver to store 2 bits? Mine screws open right above the Durlin.
What?
I agree with Alex on it as well.
Where's your screwdriver?
I can't unscrew it, but I was
You know why? Because Rockstar is rock shit.
Tell Online is the game that caused me to start losing faith in the Western game industry, and I do not want future gamers to like her after that.
Done it before. That's right. If I can understand.
Well then, Corona, I have to say that you shouldn't blame GTA 5 for GTA Online failures.
You probably secured it at some point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it came off and I just put it in the device and it's like, that's not happening again.
No. What about what you want to do? The role play. What I want that.
Anyway, thank you.
American 134.
But that's not considered part of the game. That's completely separate.
But aren't you still using the same mouse?
Yeah, the map is fun. It's just GTA Online we don't like. Because people go absolutely bonkers.
I'm betting on Final Fantasy 14 winning because the other competitors are pure bullocks.
Yeah.
I've got. Okay. Here, so we'll come over here. Okay, so Dan, do you want to go ahead and create the poll?
That I have to agree with Corona. Final Fantasy 14 customer support awesome.
Yeah, what about Final Fantasy?
We're talking about online games here. 15, 14 is only online. 15 is single player. 16 is single player.
So when are they gonna come out with a new book for Overwatch 14?
Well, Tencent's working on a Final Fantasy 14 mobile.
I thought Final Fantasy 14 was in Japan.
No, it's cause they use the money in the correct places and keep updating the game for current technology. See?
I know. Well, I mean, that's one day to rename adult someone to a Final Fantasy 20 years ago.
No. In order no. You don't get it.
Well, I mean, Final Fantasy 14's the name is old. But
I think we already have new wage against the bond.
You don't get it, bird. Final Fantasy 14 is a continuous game. But it's a continuous story. They will shut down the game once the story ends.
Would you ever consider making a T-handle version of the screwdriver? I have a ratchet.
But so long as the Final Fantasy 14 is number one MMO. And they're always coming out with new parts of the story. Think of it as one long continuous story. Where people imagine TV writing a book and saying, as long as people like it and want me to keep going,
And the 3 years ago you asked for it. I don't want to talk about
I'll
it.
keep
Sure.
writing. It works like that. It works that way, but
But how did you keep up with the marketing? People change on. That's the actual joy.
the game is dictated by the players first. The most electric direction that most players go is one of the factors, and then they have community events where people get to vote where the story goes, what will happen next. So the game is completely dictated by players. I do. It's just physically demanding.
I know that's like.
I love the game.
Runs away from starting a protest against the
I love the game
the
though.
signs with Bioshan.
That's right. But once you get the opportunity, you have to use to be able to play something like that.
I would just need a
wanted to use an SFXL power supply. Use it for that. While it was connected to the standard SFX
number.
power supply.
I would just need a very small but a lot of buttons on keypad.
Okay. So like a little keypad.
And then I could bind macros to it. Yeah, I like the one other game. Bow, cough, cough.
Look, I don't know if you heard, but this rant is about the bombing calling itself Honduras K3.
Yeah, you know Bow did that before that. I hate that. But I see why they did it. So, this one right here. People would keep macros.
It says no power.
Well, but it's two different things. Both makes competitive games. Let's just say, Final Fantasy 14 is story-driven and has a lot of command combos called Roshi.
Controls like that should not have one game of the year. Humanity is truly doomed.
Alright, well with that in mind, at least we have super flat cables, so if we did want to
How would you compare it to the controls of PS4?
it's not that much work, though.
Whereas PS2 is 4 attacks. Final Fantasy players have to deal with 14, 15, 17 attacks. That's why you use macros to links 2 or 3 attack shortcut keys to like one button.
Controls or not, you know we all secretly love that game called Movies. Just admit it already, why are we chosen?
On Wayback Machine, for example, and Fire the Site.
What did it? Oh no. We're at the bottom.
Flight level 550.
Okay, well then, just doesn't even go on every time I go on there, I'm like, holy crap, did Apple's site really look like that? Did they really have that like, and part of it is companies making active efforts to make things forgotten. Like, do you guys remember when, sorry, I've got Apple on the mind right now, but do you guys remember when
the game.
The internet never forgets. I think the internet forgets far more now than it did back when it first started. Forums are disappearing. And forums were a big part of what Network got because they were low cost. No one ever debated the moderators or administrators would block things, but they typically do. And a lot of conversation went on in public forums. And now, okay, we've got Reddit, but Reddit feels a little more volatile. The forums in terms of being volatile in terms of people like arguing forums where that is Reddit is populated. Volatile. I mean volatile in terms of like DRAM versus NAND flash, volatile storage versus non-volatile. Yeah, Octane. Forums were Octane, and Reddit's more like RAM. As long as the power stays applied to it.
Descend and maintain flight level 330 Air Canada 1125.
Yeah, I guess I just, you know what I can do is I can talk about a review. Want to do that? Sure. NVIDIA launched the RTX 4080 Super today. We have a review coming. It is currently in editing. In fact, hey Andy, how long is that lead? Do you want to come and see who's editing it and check in on it? Nice. Hey, okay, Colin's on it, and Dan's on it. That's all fun.
5154 November Heavy. Please expedite your descent flight level 550.
Oh, is there someone on it?
Oh no, my concern more so just to tell them how much videos and stuff will be.
Okay. Hey guys, can we bring a camera in here for a minute? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, we'll do this.
Can we climb now? 47.
You know you need some ice cream.
Try it.
Ice cream, the ultimate like hero. What flavor are we rocking today? Why are Mrs. C?
This is good. Yeah, I'll take it.
Let me see what parentheses. You're almost halfway.
Please expedite your descent flight level 550.
Performance per dollar graph. So yeah, it's currently in editing, and then it's going to go to QC, and then it should be out of game.
How good is your perm rate,
Anyway, and you can go back to the balance and just drop off and stuff. I like to be helpful. That's my business. Chief Vision Officer.
You should 47%, you still might be a little bit too heavy. Remember you said it's like 42 or 39% that you ever do it last time.
We're bye-bye.
Okay, so we're not really designed for this kind of thing, but it worked, huh?
And you're almost halfway across, not quite there.
This is a really long SDI cable.
November Heavy. Please expedite
Is this one of the ones that you built, Dan?
You let me look up for it, but...
We never ended up getting the stuff to get custom print.
Oh, I thought you could do that. Just like buy bulk cable.
It would be nice. The Belgian 16 or 12G stuff is super flexible. You have to buy them on 600-foot rolls. But maybe we could get that approved. Andy? Andy, would you want that? Yeah, please.
Sherlock 1006. You are 400 feet above your assigned altitude.
Let's talk about the
Descend and maintain
RTX.
flight level 350.
Shall we? Our reviews keep coming out, but I've already looked at performance. I've already written the script. I've posted the video, so I'm just there a handful of things about it.
Descend and maintain flight level 350 Sherlock 1006.
This was Adam's idea. Where throughout the entire video, we had plans.
Good, I see no yellow lights. Good. That means the plane continue building.
Refreshed, rehashed, refried, replaced. Like just anything, any two-syllable, something other than super redux to indicate that it is not very different from the original RTX 4080. But for clarity, we ended up just calling it RTX 4080 Super because NVIDIA's naming scheme has gotten confusing enough want to price my
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 550.
And so we didn't want to end up in a situation where it just wasn't clear what part of the content was. So we ended up calling it 48 Super throughout the area. But we were not very impressed by this thing's performance on the original 48. While it does have more of the die unlocked, more of the die functioning, what it doesn't have is an appreciably greater power base. So what ends up happening is that in gaming in particular, that extra those extra cores end up costing us clock speed because we have to power them. And so we found that in games performance was on par, or in one case it was even a little bit lower.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 550.
It's worth noting, guys, that just because our 48 performed a little bit better than our 48 one particular game doesn't necessarily mean that that would be your observation. We did that really, really good research where we looked at about a dozen AMD's Ryzen 7800X GPUs and noted that the performance delta across them was as great as I think we observed about 80% in Factorio. And that wasn't in our outlier, ridiculously different CSGO result.
American 1041, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude.
So conceivably,
descend and maintain flight level 370.
the bottom end of a let's call it a 8% square, and then our 48 non-secret is at the top end.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite.
Being a walking at already, we get it, support is cool. But let us keep flying this flight together. While Shan.
Descend and maintain flight level 370, American 1041.
So it's gotten really challenging making recommendations these days, and it's gotten really challenging to understand exactly what the performance they should expect from the product is. So we're a little disappointed, but we're also not going to just say, okay, it's on one hand, but yeah, it's slightly different. For example,
going up.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 550.
to see how happy people are to see a $1,000 GPU. It wasn't that long ago that it was where we made the equipment class.
Gander Center Suzuki 15 for November Heavy. Request flight level 560.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 560.
Climb and maintain flight level 560 Suzuki 15 for November Heavy.
I'm no longer sure. It's not fast though. It's like really fast. Play all the 4K games. I can't get this thumb screen. Sorry, it's really tall.
And but I never seen Concord following the airliner line. They always going lower.
It's not dead, but it's definitely sidelined. We have other higher priorities where I feel we're able to provide a more clear value proposition. We have a more obvious reason resources in the product, not necessarily because
554 November Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 570. Climb and maintain flight level 570 Suki 15 for November Heavy.
That doesn't mean it's a functional story. It just means that it's a more cohesive message and a more obvious positioning for the arc. One thing to really exciting though, because it takes something that I think people are finally starting to wise up to a little bit, that is really disposable and treated as intentionally disposable by manufacturers, and it makes it the last one you ever use. Obviously, if you use it, breaks. But it won't be the last one you ever use. But it will be far more user serviceable, and it will be far easier to extend its lifespan than anything else that's on the market right now. And it's taking a lot of work for us to do because there's a lot of safety validation that has to go into that.
Suki 154 November Heavy, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 570.
Wow, this is so sensible.
Descend and maintain flight level 570 Suki 15 for November Heavy.
Wanting to sell to 2 years later. Okay. GPU is in. Yay. Yay, indeed. Alex, is this really your human for this? I'm not trying to work it on. I'm not trying to be judgmental, but...
Gander Center Suki 15
No,
for
everything
November
I've done
Heavy.
so far is the stuff that I
Request
know, like,
flight level 580.
cram away.
I see.
And then once it's all
Suki
sorted in
154
there,
November Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 580. Climb and maintain flight level 580 Suki 15 for November Heavy.
yeah, I know.
It says remember to plug in the 90-degree display port connector before putting in GPU. I had to scroll 3 lines to see what I wrote down. Dang. So I guess that's
But
what
it's a comprehension has everything in some special way. You notice that?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have an idea. Maybe I can just take up the one side.
I guess that's what makes it actually wise because everything's different.
Both sides of the road. Alright, then. Wait, buy me some time.
There's definitely a learning curve, but I think I got it.
I just
The
watched a
story.
video about the Land Center. Is there an estimate on when lands would start? I'm graduating this year.
Trust me, and I had to go through all what I didn't just had to flip things though, but I had to do something to get there, and I had to be strong there. I kept looking, you know, and I took a look south, but I did. That's where I did. It's like, I didn't know anything about the flip lanes or anything like you did.
You're running after somebody, so
What? I had to find out.
he's making a lot of progress.
See, if I knew about it, I would know looking for if I didn't know anything about it because
Which one?
I didn't know much about flight sim at the time. Just have fun, fly, have fun. I didn't know all the elements stuff I do.
Not sure. Sure is one of my trigger words.
Bird.
Someone says sure.
2 hours 57 minutes.
And I'm probably going to go back to you later and tell you that it's not right.
Suki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 580.
44.
Okay.
well, just HDMI in there.
You need to keep that frame rate down. Because we don't want about too much or too little.
Not even close.
Do you get a drill?
No, I do not want to drill.
If I'm too little,
Taking a drill to this
a big
case.
deal because
In spite of everything,
you have a land, but yeah,
it is a
you
work of art.
gotta make
And once we've got it put back together, it's
I never think it lands at 9%. So I'm seeing so much we will have. I just don't want to go into the reserve. Like, yeah, that'll be a problem.
Air Canada 1735, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude.
How much did they say reserve for like some time?
Did you see that someone put two of the big ones on the back door? The metal door?
And that number I can't find. And I can't rely on Simply for it because Simply doesn't know shit about the gun code.
Well, I wonder if you can ask that just like guy that made the program what the reserve.
So they go in like this onto the door. And so what they did was they took two of the big ones, put them at an angle like this, so when you aren't using it to block the door, you put them in the magnetic holders.
And there's one thing that's missing from the program.
So you then pull it out of the magnetic holder and then put it in place.
And that's the ability to plan the route. It doesn't, it gives you everything else, but it assumes that you have the proper routes for the cargo. Which, if you look up some good flight plans on FS.co, that's where I got it. Or if you wanna very legit, use the ones included for optimized for autopilot.
Chase is at left. Okay, alright. Well, Chase would know when our first land is going to be. They're telling us that the construction will be done probably sometime in the next 2 to 3 months, which means 6 months. So we want to plan a land, because we're going to have to give people notice for exact dates that they can actually buy tickets and things, so we can't have some vague time. So with that in mind, probably the first land will be, I'd say late summer or early fall. Is that best bet? Does that kind of make sense, Dan? Does that kind of seem feasible? Yeah, Dan's also going to be involved, because not only will the building construction have to be done, but we'll have to get our networking equipment in there and set up to plug in.
Yeah, we do still have a lot of the equipment from LTX.
Well, a tip for you. See here on the engineering panel, you can see the temperature.
Minus 35 degrees Celsius.
You don't want it to go to 40, because then you're into icing superstar like we did a couple times. What is the yellow light?
Yeah, that's true. Do you have a solution for that? Just, punch her until upgrade a little early, that's all.
Okay, what are you complaining about?
CG. Do we need to shift the fuel?
Sure.
he was.
I want to try to leave off the shoot, obviously, because there's no way we're gonna like not cover it. I have an interest in VR, augmented reality. I'm actually, I have only gotten as far as reading the instructions and charting it, but I just recently got my hands on the wireless adapter from the Valve. So, in a sense, I'm not going to be comparing the Apple Vision Pro just to a Valve Index, or just to a Meta Quest 3, or just to Big Screen and Beyond. Because Apple's going to be all about ecosystem. It's going to be all about experience. It's going to be all about what are the use cases, right? And when you talk about the use cases for that product, you have to talk about price. So for $500, okay, the Vision Pro has some benefits, right? Like it is a
West at 1651, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 330.
But, so is the Index. If you spend hundreds of dollars on a wireless adapter for it,
Expedite your descent to flight level 580. Descend and maintain flight level 330, West at 1651.
So you're also up against like a kitted out with third-party accessories version of something that already exists. And I think that's a really interesting thing to talk about, because on the one hand, with something like a Vision Pro, yeah, I have the benefit of being able to use it in my house. Whereas with an Index, I can see how position, how the microphone, all that crap, right? That makes VR accessible. But then I can also buy a wireless adapter.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 580.
And then like with Quest, okay, so here's some VR is already well, the Quest 3 doesn't have to be for you can buy, I mean, what to accessible or something like that.
Okay, one thing that I always thought is if you have the choice between one $60 game and four $20 games, three $20 games with all you and your friends, you will have so much more fun with four of them.
So let's talk about what would be better for you and your pros, right? To all pick up their Quest 3.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 580.
Or to sit and watch movies on your phone. And like, you know, we talk a lot at the Writers Meeting for like when they release this team, they're going to for like a sponsored video on something like that. We talk a lot about marketing for projectors, super discounts. Not for the theater ones, or the data ones that are intended for installation in a theater room or like house of worship or like a conference room or something like that. Those ones are generally fun. The ones that I find really expensive are like lifestyle. Like remember that one that looked like a trash can? And they just had it like sitting on a coffee table in the middle of the room, projecting onto a wall. And I go,
Ryanair 1557, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude.
wires.
Descend and maintain flight level
Like even if
350.
you're casting from your phone
Suzuki
or whatever,
154 November Heavy, please
you're
expedite
still
your
going to
descent
need
to flight
power
level
for this
580.
thing. Especially if you're planning to watch, you know, Lord of the Rings
Descend and
extended cut or
maintain
whatever.
flight level
Even the battery
350,
powered ones,
Ryanair
you're
1557.
still going to need to pump it into power. And this is especially noticeable because a lot of the time these installations are not just it's sitting at the foot of the bed projecting onto a blank wall. You know, there's a fixed frame projector screen on the wall. Like this is clearly a permanent installation. It's and Apple's marketing Vision Pro in a similar
while she's packing for a trip, and she gets a FaceTime call that she takes while she's packing for her trip. It's like, we all spent the last 3 years in, remote work hell, where, okay, I had a team experience. It took 9 minutes for everyone to get all their audio and video sorted out, and that's all for the team. In this case, it wasn't. It was just.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy,
And so,
please expedite your descent flight level 580.
I support the idea of just fast, convenient, easy video calling, where everyone is just already ready to go and it just immediately works. And if Apple has managed to deliver that experience, that's really cool. But here's the thing, Apple is so ecosystem first. So coming back to my point about how, or really it was Alex's point, about how much cooler it is for you and 5 of your buddies to have something where you're all on the same platform, and how the Vision Pro is so expensive that realistically a lot of people are not going to invest in this platform. I have some major concerns about in my circles if you're going to have a Vision Pro.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight
So
level
exactly is
580.
it that I'm going to be doing anything that could
WestJet 1439er, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 370.
the expressiveness of face-to-face interactions, but there is no face-to-face interaction. It's an animated. Those are weird.
Descend and maintain flight level 370, WestJet 1439er.
Started out weird. So I'm not even going to get screwed up on that. But I have to find a little unsettling at the moment. But even if we could get over that, I think Apple has a huge uphill battle ahead of them in terms of the value of this platform.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 580.
This is a really interesting point that I saw in the, I was reading a little bit about Apple's actual policies that I thought was actually really cool. I should tell you guys which one it was. What the difference between not Christmas Day?
I have backups with them in the backpack.
I probably have that over there too. It's really confused me because it should be here. I did not. Probably fine. I'll find it later. Thank you very much. Oh.
Yeah, that's not the one.
Oh. Oh, well, I know where it is. I found it in my mind. I put it back in my...
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 580.
Right, yeah, the way that Apple's implementing development is going to this year's problem for them. This article that pointed out that Instagram still doesn't have a dedicated app for iOS. Apple sells tens of millions of iPads a year. You compare that to how many users are really selling. It's a fraction, right? So why, at a time when Apple is actively engaging in malicious compliance around European regulations that are there to benefit app developers, why do they think that anyone is going to want to spend the money to do them a solid and make this a valuable platform? Apple's first-party apps are not going to be enough to justify the fee. We can, I will say that now, having not
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 580.
So, I think basically, if Apple was a different company, they would have called it development. And this would be, they would not even be trying to launch this as a business.
Yep, we want to shift this to
You are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 390.
Series of zero, we'll call it now. Because they want it to be series. And like the first one,
do this when you do
descend flight level 580.
Okay, yeah. Why don't you hit me after I do a quick shout out for our sponsor, Exploit. Not everyone has a super cool background. But Exploit's complete camp program not necessary anymore. We'll let you replace or enroll your webcam background during video call, live stream, or recording so your audience if you want. Constantly staying at your home for hours on end or on. It's like a very serious political stream, and then this like guy who looks like he just woke up and like tried to like half of a six pack, just like walks through the frame. Anyway, heck, you can even use the Exploit Connect app on your phone to turn it into a webcam page. So check it out at the link below. It's like 69% using
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 580.
This is sponsored by Exploit. So you're supposed to do that. That's fine. We're ahead on the stream. You'd never know it from how long it was taking. Yeah. I'm a little worried about that side pass. Yeah.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 580.
Sure. First, we're just together.
Okay, breathe.
Yeah?
Yeah, Alex is good. Yeah.
What?
Hi,
Where
LTA.
is
Obviously getting better and more powerful. Aside from performance,
you
I feel
bumped
like
in?
we're hit past a golden age of the tech world.
Middle
Also, we're visiting a ratchet.
You are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level.
They're not loving it close together.
There's definitely things that I feel like really have golden age.
You know what now when they turned on the morning in the that center stack above what one sit that thing?
And when I say gaming,
Yeah, when you flash it, you'll see it's kinda by the gate.
constant advertising for gambling,
Kinda by the stone.
podcasts and stuff like that, but the women and it does feel a little bit like people who are back in my day, think you had to gamble on.
Okay, dude.
But
That's the it's down below. Sit watching
gambling on them, is something that is not.
Yes, I said it's by the gate, but by itself.
Suzuki 154 November Heavy, please expedite your descent flight level 580.
None of the top 10 at the bottom.
That's a fair point. You kind of make your own gaming experience these days because you can play any game from any era and you can choose to only play games from developers like Larian Studios that refuse to release that license. And there's so much variety. Yes, there's so much variety. But one thing that I will counter with is the prevalence of developer-only servers.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good.
Thanks for asking. Everything is going great.
That should be it. Okay, that should be at the middle area to your left.
Think about some kind of tech that you had when you were a kid, even 5 years ago, 10, 20, 30 years ago.
You know what now, dude?
Would you throw away your
Yeah, there should be 7 in that little area right
my
there.
Sonos setup and my phone with YouTube music on it
Yeah, I know it's kind of on the other side of the white line.
And I'm not talking about people who are very into the experience of vinyl records, into like the artwork, and like to collect.
We need to give all available
The
fuel.
technology of vinyl records is not better than the technology of
The guitar.
You are 300 feet above your
It's a banana. Good.
That's a separate conversation. And it's like, I recognize my own bias because obviously streaming has been
descend and maintain flight level 290 west at 1414.
and I don't think anyone thought they were ever going to say that. But I think by and large, on-demand streaming is a superior experience compared to what I had. Like, if I wanted
Hold yourself, but don't fall off the cliff yourself.
for it to play on the
United
radio,
1557,
and then I
you
had
are
to go
300
and
feet below
run.
your
This
assigned
is as a kid,
altitude.
right?
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
To spend on every CD that came out. So if I wanted to hear a song again, especially if I wasn't that into the artist, I had to wait for it to come on the radio. I had to dash to my tape deck, press
Climb and
record,
maintain flight level
hope that I had
350. United
primed it already, so it was
1557.
on like the next blank spot on the tape. And then if I wanted to listen to it over again, then I had that person where I'd get like kind of hooked on a song. I got really good at like playing the rewind button, knowing about how long I needed to hold it in order to rewind the song or whatever. That was what I had to do. It's like, would I go back there? No. Of course not. That would be ridiculous compared to being able to conjure up basically any song I could ever want to hear and being able to load up SoundHound or Shazam or whatever it's for that these days and identify any song that's playing anywhere near me that really doesn't need it.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so because you don't get to pick and choose. You don't get to say, okay, well, yeah, I would like to have vinyl records, but I'd also love the convenience of just like having my phone identify a song and immediately download it to your phone. Sure, you can. That wasn't the question. Would you give up everything you have now to go back to the old way? The answer is absolutely. Not even for But occasionally, in fact, just the other day, I went through and was refunding through my Final Fantasy VI menu. Physical games. Yeah, and that's what makes me kind of appreciate what people are into with the record thing. Personally, I'm too efficiency-minded to actually use a physical cartridge. Like, I would emulate a game when I own the console and I own the cartridge. I would just, I'm sorry, I'm not getting up and going to plug it in. It's just absolutely, it's not my jam. But I get it. I get the collector aspect of it. So I went through my Final Fantasy VI menu because I was getting, he's playing it. It's one of my favorite games that he had never played. So we have a game where I'm playing Titanfall 2, watching Pirates of Silicon Valley, and watching Hackers, which are some of his most beloved PS Final Fantasy VI. And so I wanted to give him my manual because I know he's super into physical game boxes and manuals and artwork and stuff like that. And they really, the concept art was so much more important back then when the finished game looked absolutely nothing like that. Because you have 30 pixels for a sprite or 50 maybe. So you see this drawing of what Tara Branford is supposed to look like? Anyway, sorry.
So the peripherals time
Yes, we will.
I guess do you want this to come on the computer first?
Sure, yeah. We have monitor and mic. Oh, do you have it already? Or, okay, that's fine.
The good.
Oh, this one, yeah. Yes, we do. No, yes. Dan, you want to hit us with another rich message while we buy some
below your assigned altitude.
Talk about the SSD.
Climb and maintain flight level 390.
4 plus, 8 terabyte. We chose it because I had already installed Windows on it, and also there's only 2 M.2 spots on there, so
Climb and maintain flight level 390 American 1346.
8 terabyte roughly 4 plus.
I'm walking out of the warehouse, picked it up.
Maybe if you had 5 months to build a case, a back panel pass through with, males and female extenders or something like that. It's because you can still do one. You did a right angle one on the one side and a left angle one on the other side. Oh yeah, the left angle is
Shamrock 1311, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
The point is that left angle it's the opposite of right.
Climb and maintain flight level 370. Shamrock 1311.
I just throw it up. Also, no.
And naturally, there's no argument whatsoever.
Air Canada 1735, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Oh, hey, where's our side panels at? Oh.
Do not drop. Do not drop. Don't do it.
Man, every time we do one of these streams, I'm all...
Climb and maintain flight level 290. Air Canada 1735.
2 or 3 months before we do it. I don't know why that is. Hey, it moves though. Fantastic. Okay, all 52 gigs of RAM, running over easily, DDR5 4000. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. And good stuff. Awesome. Okay, Dan, go ahead and hit me. Oh, we're gonna...
I actually am not sure that I have any more. I think we've gone through all of them.
Okay.
Let's
Hang
see.
in the chat and...
I got one here from Java Juice. They say T. It's just a lowercase t. That's it.
Okay, sorry, I'm listening back.
That's fine. Sure. Anybody else got any last minute questions here for us?
Yeah, hit us up, guys. Those fans are plugged into power supply directly, or are they plugged into some kind of fan?
They're plugged into
Oh, that's a good idea.
I also turned off the fan actually because it's annoying me earlier.
Well, rip, Bowling, well, rip again. They're in the news again for the 747 MAX again. It's that brother jamming.
I guess any NASA for updates? Probably nothing. Yeah, I don't think so.
Actually, yes.
American 1583, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude.
Update is that I will
Climb and
hopefully have
maintain
an
flight level
update for you in the
270.
form of screenshots and the coming.
And this one's on the match state. This one
I talked to him about it. I can see these other people.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, American 1583.
As soon as we could show them something, and they were of the mind that it might be better to wait until we have a functional demo.
This happens in February though.
Where it kind of works,
they need to get their just to get it
I basically was like, okay, that's probably going to take a long time. Can we do anything a little bit? So like, can at least show people what the design is going to look like? Because I was pretty into that. Okay, I still don't have the peripherals though. Coming back to
yes,
the actual task manager.
Alex, what cars are you looking forward to this year? And
And this time it's gotten back to problem because the plane wasn't originally made for United, it was made for Air Easily that was trained for us.
That makes that like
So I don't know what happened here.
someone has
I got walked the river though.
and they were kind of disappointed, which is unfortunate for a car that's $150,000 US. But then the specs, like the on-paper specs, are mind-boggling. So I just want
I wonder if you heard
I would never buy it.
company, Collins Aerospace.
Why do we have this? This looks like
Yep.
They're the ones that were investigating.
Someone actually had a return
Request flight level 590.
and they sent this back.
Suki 154 November Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 590.
MIBC is our distribution warehouse, like our
Climb and maintain flight level 590 Suki 15 November
so they
Heavy.
sent this with their water bottle. Yes. For Alex, your alleged worst typing experience ever. So for a YouTube short or for a so for Alex reacts to times one take on front camera could be 30, not worth more than that. Also used as a Linus penalty gift. I estimate the value at $0 because nobody is going to want to use this. No, I do not vet videos because the testing is good. Okay. Enjoy the Linus proof package and also the materials used in this month's report. Please keep reusing it to go okay, so I guess I'm being punished for something today. But this video advances hovering.
Yeah, it's just about 3 o'clock. Is that okay?
I don't think it's like this.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I mean, that's kind of neat, right? Yeah. It folds, which is a thing that it does. Inbox. Matthias was one of those brands that one of our people in CIX. That's just a normal ass thing. What's special about this? It's for Mac. What does that mean? Anyway, this is a full-length keyboard. It doesn't seem to really lock in position particularly well. It's pretty it seems to be actually today. Doesn't look very well. As long as it stays flat on the table. Okay. What is this? Oh. Yeah, that is confusing. It's literally flip this cable.
Oh, you.
Oh Lord. What happened?
Climb and maintain flight level 590 Suki 15.
No.
Well, you're too heavy. Or you were losing me. Okay, how did he get it back? What did he do? But did he have to declare emergency again?
I think we read,
Did you,
Oh boy.
I think you guys should. Oh, we still 590 over here.
Setting your climb, flight level 590.
Is the worst that I've ever touched, but it has by far the least consistency out of anything I have ever touched. Listen to this, my friends. Okay, can you hear that, guys? Okay. So when you're typing, you have no idea how hard to press, because any key could be any force requirement. I got it. Okay, so let's get hard right from up here. Going hard then. GP temperatures, let's throw up our CP temperatures. Oh man, this is not going to struggle. It's 90 degree temperatures and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, good. And Eternal, I guess this is the game we have.
John Juice has suggested technical consistency might be the hair.
Well, I'm not going to try and get it out, because the only tool I have on hand is my tongue. It's actually not that, there's not a...
I think it's a rip.
Actually, honestly, it's just a really, truly awful...
Oh, boy. Why? Because he insisted to fuel?
On accident. That's why I was like, oh shit.
You were doing so damn well. He had this one in the bag.
Yeah. I did. But then I didn't.
That's the way you think you want you can hit every idea of the monitor, but you don't have the stem on two screens. Yeah.
Why are you talking to me? This is
Or
what happens when you talk to general chat.
You should Twitch is just...
Oh. No. That can't be done. Yeah. It's either quality of interaction is merge messages, floatplane chat, Twitch chat, and then somewhere below the floor would be YouTube chat for these live streams. It's like a log chat.
because a few minutes ago you were at 45%, so.
I think you picked well. Don't come back with me.
So about 30% for the enemy close.
The cards probably need this much.
Yeah.
It's still. It doesn't, yeah. That is no problem. You know what, why don't I monitor chat myself and see if Dan's just killing the very worst?
No, this is... You read it yourself.
I will. I'm going to read it myself. Dan, this is full of quality interactions. Linus, if you and Alex had to debate the best approach to passively killing RTX 490, what would it be? Because we saw that come up on Reddit recently, where someone is trying to passively kill
Gander Center, Suki 15 for November Heavy.
or something like
Request
that.
flight level
Yeah,
570.
a giant hunk of copper that has a bunch of
Suki 15 for November Heavy.
straps
Descend
to
and
it.
maintain flight
And
level
Alex and I were
570.
discussing that because I don't know as much
I'm gonna have to declare.
Okay, because what was he too much fuel now?
No, because I accidentally had the fuel when I was trying to score up, looking at the tanks.
Okay, people disagree. Okay, they want a working. No concrete from 24 will not be upgraded to the light engine, so that would be a spectacular upgrade. It's already 1,009.
United 1981, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
And just when we were doing so well.
I know. He was perfect.
Plans to visit the Hetzner data centers in Europe. Not at the moment. I don't have any plans to travel to Europe. Taco asks if there's an update on the badminton center branding. Yes. Ooh. Let me see if I can find it. I might be able to find that for you guys.
I'm turning
Give
off
up.
XMP for now.
Okay.
And then we're gonna
Yeah.
go into like safe mode.
Because that's where the fuel balance way off.
Yeah, it did.
Badminton operations. Okay, I think I'm sharing
Yeah, it
on
did.
a folder for all the stuff to do with Smash Champs, but I don't know what it is. I can't find anything in Google Drives these days. In Google Drives.
Why?
It's been extremely frustrating.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, here's a
What was it? Shadow Lag?
partnership.
No, I was trying to score up and then I've been shadowed like.
We're doing work. We're doing work. I assure you, we're doing work.
Yeah.
I just don't know where any of it is because it's not really me who's handling it day to day. Oh, I've got something. Okay.
We just blue screened, FYI.
Oh no.
Shadow, what the fuck? You messed up my brain.
Now the drivers are completely bored.
You'll have to use like DDU, I guess. Rip them out in safe mode.
Yeah.
Safe mode with networking DDU and then install them that way. Oh, let me get your mic back on. There you go.
Oh, advanced options. Troubleshoot. How do I get into stupid?
Oh god.
That
you
is
need to
going
go,
to
like, a
fine.
startup or something like that.
No. I forget. It used to be so easy. Oh yeah.
Advanced options.
Advanced options. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
where I was.
Yeah. And then,
Startup settings.
yeah, go that.
I'm sad.
Yeah, so hit next and then it'll
I
load
know.
up, and then you'll need to go into
Because I
safe
was
mode
doing
networking
so
DDU,
well.
Nuke 'em.
That was a perfect flight too.
Let's see. Man,
I
it was
know, it
amazing
was
to me
perfect
how many people's
until
comments on that video were just
Shadow
like, badminton is
really
a thing.
Nice work. Hope I got better us be real. If we were handing out awards
were
here, I
some really good
definitely get
suggestions,
one
though.
for best
A lot of
sidekick
people
who
thought
can
of
make
pickleball.
cocktails.
Pickleball is like, I think, the fastest growing sport in the US right now or something.
Shut
like
up,
that.
yo.
It's crazy fun. If you guys haven't tried it before, it's
I'm
an
pissed right
absolute
now.
blast. I've only played a couple of times, but I jumped right in and was like
I'm
having
pissed.
an amazing time. It's
I know
actually
you are.
legitimately really fun.
I'm pissed.
It doesn't have nearly the same cardio requirements as a sport like tennis or one like badminton. So pretty much anyone can get into pickleball, which is one of the reasons that it's getting so popular.
I'm so
because
pissed.
seniors are playing a lot of pickleball. So super cool. Yes, that's a very good idea, and yes, that is something that
I know.
we
It's
are
like,
planning.
what the hell?
So, particularly in the mornings, we were thinking it'd be cool to have one side segmented off for pickleball and then the other side for badminton. The court lines are almost identical, and we have confirmed that the flooring
You
material
said a
is
lag
going to
could be
be
so bad.
a rubber
But no, it
anti-shock
was
layer,
going wrong and then
plywood layer,
suddenly
and
lag.
a synthetic sport floor
Yeah.
layer over top. It behaves quite well with the wiffle ball that they use for pickleball. So there's only one
know,
difference
that's
in the
right,
line. It's the
I
line for
feel-
the kitchen, which is, you could think of it kind of like a crease. So the line for the kitchen, which is like a keep out zone really close to the net to keep you from just standing right at the net and just whacking things down, is I think about 6 inches closer than, or farther from the badminton service line. So we were kind of just thinking, I don't know, if pickleball people care that much, they can.
We gotta give up because it flew it off so much. So I don't know why,
Just have a
but
slightly different sized kitchen.
It built everything to 100%, that's why.
Quickly and easily move our nets up and down. That's another compromise. There'll be badminton nets probably, because pickleball nets are more like tennis
Yeah,
nets.
and
They
that would
use
do
like a braided steel cable for the top, and they're quite a heavier duty net. But realistically, it's a wiffle ball. People aren't hitting it that hard. If you have a badminton net, it's probably fine. It just means that in instances where it hits the top of the net, it hits the tape, and it kind of rolls over, it'd be a little easier for that to happen with a badminton style net. So there could be some purists who would prefer to play pickleball somewhere else. But yeah, I know that it's not really that big of a thing in North America, but badminton is huge outside of North America, and it's a really great sport. It's really fun. Is he going to send me that document? Or that, like, hey, Vance, can you please check with Jaquan when and how he's going to send that? Because I need it like right now. Maybe he didn't understand I meant so that I could show people on stream right this second. What style of nets are you using? They're going to be just the really heavy bases. We've already sourced them from Victor. Do you plan on bringing Beat Saber streams back? Yes, I just have been really busy. I have not had time. I do plan to do them some more.
Dan has a question.
Yes, Dan.
How are we going to protect the floor for the LAN parties?
We aren't.
Okay.
So that was the reason that we ultimately, or I shouldn't say the reason, that was a major reason that we ultimately went with a synthetic sport floor rather than a hardwood floor. If it was hardwood and someone, I don't know, someone's roller chair had a wheel fall off and they put a big gouge in it, that would be so sad. So sad. Whereas with the synthetic sport floor, they're pretty robust. This is the same kind of thing that typically gets used in like an elementary school gym. And in fact, the very product that we're using, I went to an elementary school to see it installed. It had been there for I think about 8 or 9 years.
Grab a chair, drive it across.
Daily use,
Okay.
had the crap kicked out of it because not only did they use it all day for school, but they rented out for events at night. It was just,
Yeah.
it looked
Makes a lot of sense.
great. And they will often, whether it's for a Christmas concert or whatever else, often drag chairs and tables and stuff out onto it.
Yeah, nobody's going to care, right?
So we are definitely going to want to be cognizant of that. Our chairs and our tables.
We
we're
had
gonna want
2
those
hours.
of them, so that we're
I
not
know.
just beating it up for no reason at all.
And we'll have control about chairs coming into the building and things like that, right?
But
yeah.
if you guys were looking at me going, well,
Last time I
Sarah,
looked
are you
at
able to
it,
do chair curling?
2
My answer is,
1/2.
would it be a LAN party without chair curling?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Awesome.
There were a lot of different options that we considered, and we ended up with this because it worked for badminton, pickleball, and LAN parties. Wasn't cheating, but it was versatile. So this is really messed up.
Yeah. I booted into Windows safe mode.
Check this out.
Networking.
Look at this.
Yeah.
What is ASUS system product?
Yeah. But I got DDU through my laptop on a USB drive. We have it now. Hopefully, when this restarts, it comes back and it gives us a stuff.
Cool. In the meantime, we can do some more Q&A. This is fun. Yeah, oh, send me on Teams. Oh, I don't have Teams open because I'm streaming. Well, there's your problem right there, Linus. All right. That makes sense. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Time to sign into things. Man, Andy, do you mind going a different direction while I type my password? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, we have a computer again.
Hey, look at that, a desktop wallpaper.
There's no networking.
Minor issue.
Maybe it'll figure itself out.
Okay, so there's a handful of options. I'll show you his personal. I won't say favorite. I don't think it's necessarily his favorite. So, okay, if you're in the local badminton community, you might know Donovan. He's going to be working at Smash Champs, so he's been doing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff in the lead up to launch. He's a super passionate guy. Can't say enough good things. Yeah. Hi, J-Con, if you're watching this. Anyway, so he graphic design and has been working on some logos and stuff in addition to some of the more operational things for us. And this one was one that he thought was really cool because it kind of merged badminton and the kind of bold look that we had said we wanted from the previous deck and technology, because it has like a QR code that could go straight to our pro shop or to booking our website. So if we were to put our logo on things like water bottles and t-shirts, anyone could just be wearing the logo and someone could be like, oh yeah, Smash Champs, where's that? Oh, I don't know, just scan my shirt with your code. And I was like, that's really cool in a 2009, 2010, 11 kind of way, but why don't we go with something that's a little bit more kind of straight and to the point? So here's another option that I really liked, thought was really cool. And then the one that is probably closest to what we're going to settle on is this one. So nothing too far outside the box or anything like that, but pretty clean, kind of. Yep, I think we're probably going to move the Meteor style shuttle up here, make these speed lines a little bit shorter so that it fits more tidily.
They can't go near you.
But that's pretty close. Pretty close to what we're heading towards.
Yep, they have Dallas to Washington.
Really excited about it.
Okay. Look at the package.
Am I allowed to just, think a sport is really cool and be passionate about it and, want there to be a place for people to play and dang it, anywhere other than Richmond where all the clubs are.
That's kind of
important. But other than that, there's pretty much nothing outside of Richmond. And it's been a big frustration for people in our community because the community centers here have only a couple sessions a week. They fill up like that. Like, seriously. If you are not on the phone with the number already dialed, ready to press go, or if you're on the website with everything filled out, ready to press submit, you won't get a spot. And it sucks. So we'll have an actual dedicated facility. We're not opening.
But I realized yesterday we could have done this. And we would have made it.
Thanks for the update.
What, this what you mean?
Yeah, because look.
Secret Labs put NFC tags on the chairs.
Okay, for me, New York.
No, he's with the Boston. We made it to Boston.
Yeah.
People are talking about live music in the chat.
We made it to Boston yesterday.
We could just game.
We could have done this one.
Sure. I have antennas.
Oh yeah, we could install the antennas. Then it would be Wi-Fi. That's kind of good.
At least they're supposed to be.
Fuck.
Oh, I mean that makes sense.
Yeah,
too.
well, wasn't that the one I took over last night?
It's good. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, instead of landing in Boston, we landed in New York.
I love how this went from build a computer stream to troubleshooting the stream.
We were right in
It
Boston.
went to shoot the breeze stream. Then it went to troubleshooting the stream.
And that's the thing is,
There's briefly installed.
the thing is that I still had to ask Joe yesterday because we didn't do everything but the port though.
Do you want a game on it?
I would love to.
Wrap this thing up. Show the people actually first.
Have a nice little bow on it.
Or do we go and enable XMP again?
Nope.
But it landed good. I think it had to add much, like 5%.
It lost its privileges.
Yeah.
Alright, got hardware info.
Yeah, how's that cool? Probably pretty solid. I mean, that's like 280 mil radiator.
It's gonna hit 100 degrees, but that's just because it's Intel.
Gotta love it.
Let's see, yeah,
94,
CPU package,
96.
96, yeah.
And heaven forbid the water heated up a little bit. You can actually see it right on the coolant. 99. It's a good number. Strong number.
But it still is drawing 300 watts, so like the cooler's doing its job.
What that means is that we could experience some thermal slowdown if we had our GPU running full tilt, because it would be drawing hot air into the radiator, which would heat our liquid, which would mean that if we're hitting 100 degrees now, then it would want to hit 110 degrees if the cooler were 5 or 10 degrees warmer. That's going to cost us some power, but for gaming, unlikely to make a difference.
Also, 32,000 in Cinebench is pretty darn good. So I think we can say that CPU's working. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I missed it. That's right. Alright, what do we want to play?
Play whatever you want.
Let's go with Halo Infinite. If I can win with this mouse, I can win with anything. Oh yeah, the keyboard too. Oh gosh.
What?
Oh, what?
Oh, we still need to install the NVIDIA drivers.
Oh,
I forgot about that. I was just really happy that it was like working.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Nice. And hopefully it won't crash again. That would be a plus. Oh man, normally this stuff happens behind the scenes. You gotta love it.
There's one thing that I like, it's unstable RAM.
I don't understand why it's struggling with heat so much. Ventilation looks like it should be good. Question mark from Alexander. It's not struggling with heat. Well, it is struggling with heat, but not in the way that you might think. It has nothing to do with the ventilation of the case. This case is doing a great job of having almost a completely open back and then almost a completely open front that it can draw air across the entire system and then exhaust it out the front. The problem is that Intel's current approach to CPU design has them building these monolithic dies that have these super dense cores in them, so the actual area, so even though the CPU is this big,
What
the die is only like this big, and then the actual compute on the die is like some subset of it. So connectivity, or GPU, memory controller, all that sort of thing. So most of the heat, most of the power comes from those transistors that are computing. Well, it's all coming out of this tiny little area. And like we were saying earlier, copper is only so conductive. It's actually not that conductive. So what we're trying to do with a liquid cooler...
Did it just crash again while doing the drivers?
I'm not sure. Maybe. So what we're we're trying to do with a liquid cooler is we've got a copper plate that's sitting over top of that that's pretty conductive and allowing that heat to come off of those cores and then into the coolant. It's cycling into the radiator, and the heat is dispersed to the surrounding air, and then presumably is a little bit cooler when it gets brought back to the CPU. But there's a bottleneck there as that heat has to pass through the integrated heat spreader on the CPU, as it has to pass through the copper base, as it then has to pass from the copper to the water. There's inefficiencies there. You can only move that heat so fast. So that's why you can have an epic server CPU that draws 400 watts and runs at like 55 degrees, because it's huge. And the cores are all over the place. There's so much more area to pull that heat away from the CPU through, whereas this thing, it's like this big. And all that heat is concentrated there. So if you could take theoretically, if you could put liquid nitrogen in a syringe and just fix it at that spot, that would actually work a lot better than trying to use, ambient cooled liquid with a copper plate in between. But this is what we have. This is reality. So Intel either needs to move towards like a tiled CPU design that's less dense, or they're going to have to get their power consumption of their transistors down.
I have a new theory.
Yes.
How good do you think that riser is?
Oh.
And is it Gen 4 good? Because my guess is that's probably why you're right.
All right, yeah, let's go Gen 3.
Yeah,
well, that makes sense.
I just can't
GPU
find
driver. Oh, it's under, I think it's just miscellaneous.
I was already in miscellaneous.
Yeah, platform MISC configuration. And then,
go down a bunch. I feel like it should be in here. Yeah.
Okay, it was definitely in miscellaneous on the board that's in my system, because I just had to change this in the NCIX PC.
Yeah, in mine it was like, or the last one that I used, it was down here somewhere.
Try PCI subsystem?
No, that's like above 40.
No, okay,
yeah.
never mind.
I'll
figure it out.
Yeah, we're just gonna go into all of them.
He's a smart boy. Is there a search? I don't remember a time when I've checked. Go to APM. What's APM?
Kennedy Tower Suki 15 for November. Heavy ready for IFR departure runway. 31 left.
Oh, it could be like PCH system.
What the?
What?
I told it to.
I know.
Okay.
Um,
Where the heck is it? We're just gonna have to find the setting we're looking for in the BIOS.
It's done that to me
It makes no
before.
sense that it would be in
I selected it again.
Yeah, PCI subsystem settings.
Yeah.
That's where I would want to look for it.
I know.
It's not in CPU configuration, right? Because technically those lanes are running off the CPU. So
What's your bug, right?
wouldn't be in here, but
no, I don't know.
Yeah, I selected the gate one time and they were like, nope, I don't put you at the runway.
Like
And I was like, what the hell?
It's got to be in advanced somewhere. Let's see, chat's probably shrieking at us. No, it seems people mostly just agree that it's really stupid that this is not that hard to find. Linus was like, why don't we do these more often? LMAO, 4 hours later. They said it should be where bifurcation is, but I didn't see it there.
yeah, because that was in PCH, that was in here.
PCI Express configuration is just grayed out.
M.2 link speed we can change.
Well, that's a downer.
Yeah, so it seems like it is actually just right here, but it's grayed out, which is kind of concerning.
Huh. Neat.
Very neat.
Can I just drive for fun for a second?
Sure, yeah. You can do whatever you want. I will happily not use that keyboard.
Yeah, it's pretty awful. Okay, so let's look at AI Tweaker, just in case. You know, Tweaker's Paradise sometimes has weird stuff. Yeah, it's definitely weird stuff in there, but I don't see anything related to that. It shouldn't be here. It should just be in platform, miscellaneous, configuration, or something up here. Okay. System agent. So yeah, no, it shouldn't be any of this. It should be where we were looking. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So what was that under?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just started methodically going down everything and opening every menu as well. Like honestly, it's the most practical way to deal with this these days because, you know, in my mind, PCIe would be under like CPU configuration or PCI subsystem.
Yeah.
Like that's in my logic. That's why I would put something like that. But no, I don't know. It's wherever that was. That's how I BIOS. Yes. Clip it, Twitch chat. So we'll all know where it is from now on. All right, let's try and install this bloody driver.
I would also say let's just re-download the drivers in case it just corrupted when it
should end.
It shouldn't.
Oh, in fact.
Oh, it's just working.
In fact, it managed to install before it crashed. Well, that's exciting. I think we're about to game, folks. You know, in some ways, I think this is some of the most valuable content we do, though, because it gives people that look behind the curtain at the troubleshooting, so they don't feel bad when they go through the same thing with their system.
Oh yeah, it doesn't get easy. Like nothing we do works ever.
Yeah. Like everyone has problems, guys. Yeah. That's why, honestly, one of the, I think the most valuable things that labs could do in the longer term is put together, like, you know how we did that video benchmarking different communities, like PC choices? So we did PC Part Picker, r/, Build a PC for Me, LTT Forum. Did we do one more? I think it was just the 3, right? I got Reddit. Yeah, I think it was just the 3. Anyway, the point is that was really cool, but the problem with those things is that person who's recommending that has not actually plugged that thing onto that thing in many cases. And so what I think would be really cool with labs is if we could have like really curated, like hand-validated parts lists for people. Where, you know, Lucas goes through and tests 200 power supplies. And it's like, yeah, these 10 are great. By the way, we hand-validated these 2. So that you've got like an A/B option when you're shopping in case it's out of stock or it's on a bad deal right now or whatever the case may be. I think that would be really cool. What's long? That's pie in the sky, long-term thinking. But that's my job now. Sorry. Say hi to Electroboom. He's in the chat. Hey, what's up, baby? And his computer's even powerful enough to process the chat now. Did you see that video?
Oh yeah, that thing is not a good looking computer.
That goo that was coming out of his screen, that's not fake. That was not goo that he got on his screen.
It was coming from the screen.
That was oozing out of his screen.
What even could that be?
I don't know, because the screen worked. Essence goo? I don't know. I have no explanation for it, but it was nearly impossible to clean from my hands. I probably poisoned myself from touching that goo.
It was the liquid crystal.
Xbox.
That's okay, I haven't fixed it. Just, if you don't mind looking away, Andy. Just take a second. Oh my god, I can't type on this keyboard. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The O just randomly activated when I pressed Shift-At. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it. This thing is garbage. It is e-waste. Wow. Dan, do you have any more merch messages or anything else from the chat that you've been having a look at?
Not really. I mean, somebody asked if there was ever going to be a music production PC. What else? A lot of people have been talking about some other things too. It's the liquid crystal part of the LCD.
Okay, Microsoft might defeat me here. I don't know if you guys watched that short circuit recently where we ended up in a sign-in loop where we'd say sign in with a different account and it would bring us right back to the same account. We'd say sign in with a different account and bring us
So if you sign in and when it does this again, you just like Alt F4, then maybe it'll work the second time.
It's okay, I got it.
It worked.
Does Xbox always score you?
Best practices.
Or can you turn it
Preach it,
off?
I have to live it, but I hate it so much.
Oh, Telebug on Twitch.
Can you
Sorry,
turn
I was
what
reading.
off?
Yeah, I know, right?
Our
Does
Dell
Xbox
E4750 laptops at work do the
always
same thing.
score you? Or can you turn scoring off?
Mine hasn't started leaking goo. What is the goo? I'm scared of this now. I didn't know there was goo in our electronics. That's gross. Pull it out. I know that they're made of magic smoke. That's how they function, but
But,
Smoke?
liquid smoke is
you can't, I got screening tickets off, that's hard of it, you can turn that off, yes.
I have no idea what match went.
No, can you turn scoring completely off? Like, if you just wanted to use Xbox as a record keeping button, but you didn't want it to score
Yeah,
you.
let me open it, right? So, let me look at, I mean, just a
Is
sec.
that the G and GPU for goo?
And he wants the computer closer.
Oh, yeah,
So
sure.
you can see that on the screen at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't it pretty?
Really pretty.
Man, if there's one thing I could change about Halo Infinite, it would be the time between deciding, I'd like to play some Halo Infinite, and actually firing the weapon. The initial loading for this, okay, so first you have to sign into your Microsoft nonsense if it's been a little while, which happens to me sometimes. I don't have a ton of time for gaming. Then you've got to wait 1,000 metric years for that loading bar, which is like, I don't know. What exactly is it doing? Is it processing shaders every bloody time I launch it? I don't know. Then you have to go through, like, you guys probably saw that there was 4 or 5 screens of some stupid item or skin or season. I don't care about any of that you have to get rid of. Then you've got to wait around for the queue. Then you've got to wait around for all the other players to load because you're a baller and you have an SSD and a fast computer. Then you've got to wait around for it to cinematically show you the map. I don't know, because sure, I guess this is going to help me find my way around. Then you've got to wait around for every jackass on your team to flex the skins they spent way too much on and try to make you jealous or something, so you'll spend more stupid money. Then you finally get to play the game. Also, this is taking way longer than it normally does.
So,
I think it's borked.
me and my friends have not played this in like a year because the last 3 times that we tried to, we just couldn't get into a game.
Oh yeah, don't forget the
No,
struggle.
they don't score you, they tell you
Yeah, and
if
so then
you
we just like
completed
decided
the
we weren't gonna
load
play it
or
again.
if you
We just go to
made
Master
any
Chief
profit.
or just like
Yes,
it's not this.
Yep.
I want
But hey, you have
that.
to see, everyone's
Yes,
chatted out
it's the
skins.
profit.
I didn't properly appreciate
Because I'm
this
looking
bamboo
at the
mouse
character,
until
there's
we
no
did that
scoring,
video
it's
recently with
just
some other
profit.
crappy commodity mice, and I've discovered just how usable it is. Something that I kind of took for granted in the past.
The game itself is what
Whoa,
scores you on if you have any damage, that's it. Just damage. You can't say that you gotta pay a fine for damage.
The game is fun. I'm talking about the record.
Yeah, no, church books just tells you when you profit. That's all.
I was listening to Dan talk while I was trying to kill a guy. And like,
That's all.
sure,
It's
listening to
just
Dan
tells
talk
you
makes me
you
want to
made
kill a guy,
profit.
but like,
That's it.
doesn't make me good at it. No, I'm kidding, Dan. I'm kidding.
Profit and
We can
if
get
you
some more practice.
completed
I
it
love
or
it.
had to abandon the load.
Anyway, the point is, we did a video recently on. Oh, got distracted. We did a video recently on these peripherals that we bought at the Canadian equivalent of Harbor Freight. So if you're not American, Harbor Freight is where you would go to buy a $4 wrench. All right, just to give you some idea of what we were dealing with here. So it's a store called, ooh, I love this game. It's a store called Princess Auto, and what drew our eye to them was how much they looked like Razer peripherals. Oh, no, get up, come on. Yeah. All right. No. Reload. Okay, that was terrible. Anyway, the point is, they were absolutely unusable. You move the mouse any faster than this, and they would completely lose track, like actually stop moving on the screen. Whereas this wooden mouse from product name Bamboo Mouse, brand unknown, actually usable. I kind of don't mind it. I mean, it's the best mouse ever, but yeah, it's usable. It's usable.
You know, if we had the protest for best game of the year, all Brits and Grammar with me at the helm, but let us keep that on autopilot while Captain Reed does her magic.
Just like it was an ill-advised plan to try and do this build on stream. Good job, everyone. Although our CPU was at 55 degrees in that game. Pretty sick. And we forgot to open hardware info, so the GPU was something, but probably fine.
All right, do you want to shoot a MXC build again?
Yeah.
Made the case?
Yeah.
Looks right sick.
Yeah.
Go follow them on Instagram or the YouTubes or the Etsy. You can get the plans for this exact case.
Yeah, and then you could make it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or $13.92 Canadian.
Yeah. That's like $10 US. Oh, we should also shout out XSplit again. We'll have a link to them in the video description. You can get 69% off.
I'm going to take a screenshot and show you what it actually does, and you can see the whole list of what it does per load, which is what you're looking for, because it has what you're looking for.
The reference card with liquid nitrogen.
Just give me a moment, I can take a screenshot.
As much as I am just determining the frequency behavior of the card. So we'll talk about that in a little bit, but that's not part of the RipJ challenge or anything. That's just for separate research. So we'll talk about that in a bit. Then we'll do some overclocking on the FTW3 3090 on air. So let's see what's chat saying. Looks fine, can hear fine. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, let me tweet this out and then we'll get going. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some 3090 work today. Let's see. We are live with the RTX 3090s and some overclocking stream. All right. Cool. Yeah, so like I said, plan today is to work on the 3090s. The couple of things specifically, people are asking about, like me to talk about the capacitor thing that Igor and Jay have been talking about. I haven't looked into it yet. I've been slammed with reviewing stuff, so I don't really have a count yet because I haven't looked into the capacitor stuff. Are you restocking the wireframe mousepad? Yes, actually. So I just had our warehouse guy go through the inventory and get a count on it. We've got a couple more that we added in stock. The next big shipment is a little ways out, but not too far. But there are some in there right now that are on the store already that are in stock and shipping. Not a huge amount, but enough to probably get through the stream. We'll see. No, I have not watched the videos on the capacitor stuff. I do know a little bit about it, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut until I can do more research because I don't want to put bad information out there. So, like I know a little bit. I've spoken to some partners, but I haven't read Igor's content, and I'm not really sure what exactly is true and what's not. So I'm not going to say anything right now. We'll look into that later, though. But not this weekend because we've already got a bunch of stuff lined up. All right, so what I want to do is use some liquid nitrogen to test how the 3090 behaves at different frequencies. This is really useful because what we can do is specifically control the GPU temperature such that it's not like liquid nitrogen just automatically makes it extreme and unattainable levels of cooling. It depends on how much
look
we're
at your
pouring. So I plan to support amounts so that we can say maybe 80 degrees Celsius, and then we'll step down to like 75, 70, 60, and I want to look at how much the frequency is changing. How much the frequency is changing at each increment of temperature, and that'll allow us to see like how much.
That's the one that looks
so even though we're using Altitude to do this experiment, to do this research, In reality, what you can take away is if you have a cooler that is 5 degrees lower than the next one, which is definitely possible on air between all the cards out there.
That's kind of what you're looking for,
like a big
isn't
white
it?
eagle. It's 10 degree difference, noise normalized. Or if you have water, you might be talking 10, 15 degrees cooler, maybe 20 if you're going from a Founders Edition. So this will help us show that sense of extra frequency you get just out of the boosting behavior alone. So there's a lot of questions about AIB cards, capacitors, stuff like that. So AIB cards, we're working on reviews of the 3080s. Just shot the first one actually. That's almost done being edited. That'll go up in the next week or so. So we're working on those. Okay, so when are you going to activate channel memberships? No current plans. Patreon is enough to keep up with as is. I need to put a thermocouple on here actually. I forgot to put one into the LN2 pot when I assembled this. So we're just going to go ahead and do that live, because it has to be done anyway. And then we'll move on to the air-cooled card overclocking after that. But this is what I'm most interested with starting on. So let's, I'm going to have to take this off. This is insulation. This is a Founders Edition card. I'm going to keep an eye on super chats, but I'm going to be reading them on probably about a 30 to 60 minute delay. And all this stuff on the board is just Vaseline for insulation, because it's going to get cold. So that's helpful for that later. No, Joe went back home. Joe doesn't live nearby, so Joe's back home. He wants to do some 3090 stuff soon once he gets it. Okay. Yes, someone in chat saying he knows about the capacitor theory. Stop asking. Yeah, like I said, I've heard of it. A couple thoughts, but I don't have anything to publish yet, because I try not to talk about things until I've studied them, and that's some of the others have looked into it, but I have not had time really to go look into it as much as I'd like, so I'll probably just stick with what other people have said for now, and we'll look into it when we get a chance. I know that one of the main issues, though, is there's a vacuum outside. One of the main issues is the frequency boosting over 2,000 megahertz in some applications like Heaven, but yeah, that's something we'll talk about later. So I need to put thermocouple in the liquid nitrogen pot, and we're gonna need some I guess I have a tube, some thermal paste for that. So I've got Vaseline everywhere from this card now. Vaseline is to insulate. Actually, we need a screwdriver also. Does this fit with that screw? No. Did you watch Jay's video? No. I don't. I'm busy making our own every day. I don't have infinite. I don't keep up with them daily. It takes me a while to get to that stuff. I just shot like 2 or 3 videos in the last 12 hours. Okay. So this is the bracket for the 30 series. Like I said, we're going to get to some air-cooled overclocking on the FTW3 in a bit, which is also on the table to my right. And then we're going to start with this one for frequency scale. Okay, so I need to clean that off anyway. I might as well do that right now. And then after that, we will do the thermocouple installation, which goes in underneath the bracket so that it can stay in securely. And I'm going to put some more thermal paste in for the chamber where the thermocouple goes. So let me clean off the card. This is the FE, if not obvious already from the sort of like fractured looking design. That is intentional, but it is definitely a unique approach to design. In our review that's coming up of one of the partner models for the 3080s, we show how the partner cards are still advantaged in several ways over FE. Despite improvements generationally, NVIDIA is still behind where partners are, but that's not too surprising. They've gotten a lot better, but they're still not yet the best. Somewhat far from it, depending on what benchmarks. Okay. So, thermocouple holes over here. What I'm going to do is get some paste.
I've seen some comments about the capacitor stuff. I think some have really taken away the wrong thing from this story. But, okay. So we're gonna go with some paste right there. This just obviously, as paste always does, helps conduct. So the real goal here is to make sure that the reading from the thermocouple is accurate as much as it can be to the Allen 2 pot. So that'll go in there. And now we can put the bracket back on, which has a specific installation. I don't think I can really cover that rubber band like I'd like to. Yeah. Maybe that will work. I think that I don't really want to run that rubber band against the GPU, so let's put that underneath. Okay, I'm not going to answer the question about capacitors anymore because I've answered it like 4 times now. So you can rewind in the DVR if you want to see that. Alright. Have you heard anything interesting from AMD lately? No, not anything that's like useful in terms of product. I don't actually know any more than any of you do right now. Not much more anyway, a little bit, but most of it is not product level stuff. It's more like supply level stuff. So, no, I don't know too much about what AMD's got going on. These you don't want to over tighten. I've snapped screws in here before, specifically this top up. So, always be careful not to go too tight. Okay. Alright, so, gotta clean that off, and now we can get some KP paste on there. So today we're using KPX. I oscillate between this and Thermal Crystal Cryonaut for anything Allen 2 related. I'll start looking at the super chats in a bit. If you want to pick up the shirt that I am wearing, they are on store.camersnexus.net. We're expecting to run out of quantity in probably about the next 7 days or so, if not sooner. And all of that, obviously, like everything else, goes straight back into funding the testing and the work we do here. But if you want a cool shirt for 1 million subs, it's on the store. Okay, we should be good here. So now, I'll put the card back on. Getting a good mount on this is really important. It helps to sort of take turns tightening the screws. Let's drop that down like that. I'm going to press on it just a little bit to get some sticking, and then we will tighten the screws back up. Let's see. I think someone asked about Windows. I didn't catch the whole question, but if it helps, I think the question was about stripping Windows down. I'm not sure if I read it fast enough before it scrolled up. I did some custom work on Windows for this particular build. It's pretty stripped down, and I've got a lot of services disabled, stuff like that, to help with overclocking performance, but we are not going to get a super competitive score today, because the real overclock effort I'm going to be doing is on the FTW3 with air, and then this one is just going to be like for frequency research, stuff I need to do anyway if we're going to do it on the stream. Let's see if that's a good way to check the mount quality, is to get eye level with it and look through to see if the gaps on the sides of the die are even, or if you have a gap where the die is, and we're good there. So now I just need to put this insulation back on. Should probably put some more VAS on there, but I'm just gonna, oh, it's gonna dry. Let's do a little more. This brush is not particularly useful at this point. Okay, so this again is insulation. Helps protect against once the condensation dries. Or once the condensation thaws, and helps any water water droplets that run off should not be touching anything that'll cause a short. Don't typically kill a card from a short, but it's possible. I normally just have a worse time overclocking. Okay, someone asked, is the paste worth overclocking? I'm like misspeaking a lot right now. Is the paste worth overclocking? Yes, overclock your thermal paste. Is the paste worth replacing for an overclock? Was the question. I think it is for an overclock. For like stock performance, I'm not super worried about the thermal paste that's on cards, but over time, it will definitely age worse than a lot of the aftermarket pastes out there. You could replace it later or earlier, it doesn't particularly matter, but at some point later down the line, especially if you buy a card used, it might be worth replacing it. For overclocking, for liquid nitrogen especially, it's absolutely, you should replace it. Because, I mean, obviously you're doing it anyway because you're taking the cord apart, but you should replace it with LN2 specifically because of the fact that you're going to be dealing with low temperatures that can cause the paste to crack. Where'd that go? Can you grab wherever that is for me? So I'm going to plug this into a thermocouple reader. And we'll try and put that on the right side so it's visible during benchmarking today. Although, we might not be able to get it, but we'll try. Oh, maybe over here. No, let's do that. Okay, so, yeah, we're going to do the LN2 stuff first for frequency research, like I said, if you're just tuning in. So specifically the goal here is to determine how the card behaves with temperatures from 80 degrees down to negatives. This will be extrapolated. You can extrapolate this to liquid coolers, to let's see, water coolers, chilled, anything. Because the liquid nitrogen itself doesn't matter. It's the temperature of the GPU that matters. So that's what we're going to be showing. Let's get this over here. And I need a mouse and keyboard. So we're going to show off the frequency scale, and that will help you understand, outside of whatever other benefits like noise, for example, you might get from water cooling or from better air cooler, are there any frequency or performance from the gaming benefits that you gain? If you don't know, if you're not aware, GPU Boost will boost the clocks based on the temperature. And that's why our goal is to determine the extent of that boosting today. I don't know if they're on 5 yet, or if they're still on GPU Boost 4.0, but USB, okay. Wow, that might be a work record for plugging in USB blind. 2 for 2 is pretty good. All right, let's see if we can boot. This I don't think I can do blind. I might need your help on that one. Okay, I give up. Maybe Andrew can do it. Let me get some super chats while Andrew gets that for me. Okay, viewer activity. So, Phillips Icer said, hi Steve. Hi. Absolute said, what are your thoughts on AIB cards cheaping out on capacitors causing numerous issues in new GPUs? I said this already, but I haven't fully looked into it yet, so I don't have any thoughts on it. I try not to talk about that stuff until I actually read into it, because someone's gonna be like, oh, shade at Jay. No, Jay read about it. I haven't. That's the difference. So, Daniel Silva says, congrats on 1 million. Good luck with the 3090. Thank you. Let's see, John Mason message retracted. Crusignu 2011 said, hey Steve, I switched to an IT career because of your channel. I hear the overclocking, 3090 overclocking an air yield 7% gains from stock. Is it true? We'll find out tonight. And IT career, IT is such a wide net to cast, but I wish you luck in whatever aspect it is. It's, I think it's a good industry to be in. It's pretty stable in growth, especially, well actually right now it's going up in growth because of the work from home stuff. Suddenly you've got people who've never done really much of online anything before having to use it for daily tasks, so it's a good time to switch. Okay, let's see. I think we should be able to boot. So this card is interesting for its layout. The VRM is really close to the GPU. I'm hoping that, nice, that's a high RPM fan. I'm hoping that because it's so close to the GPU, the liquid nitrogen helps us a little bit with the cooling. So I don't have to have these fans here, hopefully, but we'll see how it goes. That's just for the VRM mostly. Sound like a bandsaw or something. So yeah, this is not going to be for a record-setting score, this setup. Oh, we're missing the power cable on this monitor. It's like a power brick plugged into the power strip down there. And it should be a barrel plug if you can grab that. I'm gonna fill up some LN2 while we get the monitor plugged in. So yeah, LN2 stuff is gonna be for frequency. I keep saying this, but we have a lot of people still joining. I'll stop saying it once it's kind of full. And the actual overclock is gonna be on the EVGA FTW3. What is this? Okay. So let me rotate this. Although we should be able to, even just on air, I think, beat our scores we set with Joe previously. But officially, I'm not going to be posting a score past Jay's right now because he was on chilled intake with an air conditioner. And I'm going to be on just the air cooler ambient. So this will be for the frequency testing. Should be pretty good useful information. Liquid nitrogen I look at as a tool a lot of the time for determining performance and behavior. Okay, so how do we want to start? I guess launch GPU-Z, launch 3D Mark. And what I'm going to do is freeze a 3D Mark frame and look at GPU-Z's frequency. One sec, I'll be right back. And then we'll be able to determine the frequency performance versus cold. Okay. So temperature currently is what? 36 degrees Celsius. There's no liquid nitrogen in there right now. We've done this before. We did this for the Radeon stuff, or actually no, for Ryzen. 3950X, 3900X. This was very useful to see how Precision Boost 2 behaves. I see 10. 10's in chat. 10 says, no lame gloves, people. Relax. Good to see you, 10. Okay. So, yeah. This will be interesting because I'm not really sure exactly how much boosting you get from every couple of degrees on this generation. It should be similar to Turing, but we didn't do this testing as thoroughly as we're going to do it right now. So this is stuff I need to know anyway for a video, and we'll just figure it out. What I'm going to do is let this get to a frame. I'm going to freeze it, and then we'll just look at frequency. And hopefully I don't need a looping benchmark to do that. You'll get a more varied load. Frequency's more all over the place. It's harder to read, and boost lock doesn't work yet on these cards. So, okay. Let me get some LN2 in there so it doesn't overheat, and then I'll start explaining what's going on. So just a little bit to make sure there's no issues.
No.
Okay, so LN2 pot temperature. I don't really know how
No.
to position this where it's viewable for everybody. Maybe like that.
Come on, you
So now we can see what kind of scale there is. Might need another brick. GN glass cubes. GN once again. Alright, so super chats I'll get to momentarily. Did you do, I'm on Crazy Cow says, did you do any shunt mods on this card yet? No, this is all stock, and this is going to be some hopefully useful information for actual use outside of the liquid nitrogen stuff. So you can see here we have a very flat frequency. That's good. That's what I want because We are just trying to see how much it scales.
Bird.
It'd be great if I could get
Yes,
this.
look.
Okay. Let's just
Look.
save this here. I'm going to save a frequency log as we go.
Look.
Okay, so we're at like 1905, 1920 megahertz, super flat. With a game, you'll see this much spikier. So that's contingent on CPU load. Some of it is based on the game load or the thermals. Right now we're at 73 degrees Celsius. This
Yes,
is
what?
completely achievable and normal.
Feel free to reply
So with this
to
specific
this.
card, with this specific power limit, this is the behavior you're getting. It's like
But I
1905,
mean-
20, somewhere in there for frequency, and it's going to drop as temperature
what are you
rises.
saying?
You can actually see now. I need to pour a little more in because I don't want it to run away from me. So we're going to try and keep it above TJ Max or below TJ Max, and then take some readings. That actually, I plunged the temperature super
But
fast.
I just said,
About 50.
I just said,
dropping. So that was a big plunge. I didn't want to.
I just said,
It looks like the GPU. Actually, we may have hit a thermal throttle point too.
maybe you won't be able to
So let's give it a second to
see
recover
it, but here's what I
The
said.
question's going to be if we keep it at about let's target. You're at
Yeah, I don't have
74
access
seconds ago. It was
to that
1905, 1920 something.
Here's what I said,
And see what kind of frequency change we get. 65, so we're at 1935, 1920. So it's gone up 15 to 25 megahertz depending on where you draw the line. We're getting some fluctuation here as the load cycles.
What?
Which is normal. GPU
and the
temperatures
man
drop
get
very fast
idea in
again.
general.
So let's give this a second to kind of
So
rebound.
you won't be able to see it because you're not manager.
I love Windows.
So I
This is
just
such a good feature. It makes so much
copy
sense.
where
So 65, we're at like, yeah, so a couple megahertz higher. Let's bring it down to, let's try like 55 or something. I think I'm gonna have a hard time getting it to 60. Let's try, I'm gonna bring it down a little bit lower than that, and then we'll check it out. So 67, 66, need a little more. Frequency drop, which makes it difficult to control. Just gonna wake it up.
But the key here is that the front page says,
So what we're looking for is once this thing,
the front page
once Boost
says
decides to behave and wake back up.
that if you
Actually, the
want
memory
to,
might be running a little hot. Let me bring this down really cold and then back
if
up.
all that sounds hard and complex, you can always ignore all the above and
It's
just
actually
have
throttling
fun
if you look at
playing
GPUs,
with
they
your
use what that would
buddies.
do. So my mistake, but I wasn't taking into account memory thermals because we don't have a heatsink on them, just some direct airflow. But
That's
you can see this
on the
purple,
front
that's
page.
a thermal
By
limit,
the
whereas
way,
green is a power limit. And
copied
so
it
and
word
VREL is
for
voltage
word.
reliability. So thermal
And
is
then,
actually not because GPU temperature.
and then 2 lines down
because
I
of the
put
memory
my
temperature.
idea.
We were getting some clock issues, which they didn't use to control on memory, but I'm pretty positive they do this time. Okay, so now it's getting really cold. That's solved our thermal issue.
I'm not a big fan of the scoring system. It's nice,
Frequency readout for this temperature.
but I like everything else about this code, but the scoring system, we don't really
Alright, so
need it.
at 30 degrees Celsius, for what that's worth, the GPU
But what do you
is
think
doing about
about the
22
way
megahertz.
truck
So
puts this that they were
1995,
asking?
2010, some
Yeah.
fluctuation as always, but let's kind of round and call it 95 to 2000. Sets out about 30C. Almost every setup's going to run warmer than that, unless you're chilled. And so we're going to let the temperature rise. I would say 45, 50 isn't totally
There are
impossible.
people on the platform that are just made to the school, but
95 to 2000 megahertz upper range.
But
and
it's
then we'll write down
like, if you have
45 to 50.
bad plates, everybody's gonna know.
Actually, we've got another. So 37.
And then
Now we're
they-
at 1980. So you can already see the effect of what I'm talking about. So 80 to 95 now instead of 95 to 2010. And that's in the 40 range. So let's call that 37 to 40.
I use it.
Is about 1980 to
We use
95
it
megahertz.
primarily for books.
It's useful to know. And we're about to hit 45. So
We
see it's
like
starting
the
to dip
other
from 65 to
features.
80.
We don't
We no
mind
longer
the
have the
economy.
frequency bouncing
The
behavior because the memory's cold enough at this point
system
for now.
great.
And
The economy
65 to
system
80 is
great.
what we're seeing at 45 range.
Market share
But
great.
it's still peaking at 80. It's just the peaks are lower. Now
It's
we're dropping
just the
50
scoring
as temperature goes up to
system.
48. So I'm gonna write down
Yeah.
45.
Now, you don't mind if it says point completed or
65 to
not,
80.
or is that part of it?
And then we're gonna write down 50.
No,
What that is, 50 is
I
about
want
50
that,
megahertz
but
per
I
unit
don't
right now.
want
We'll eventually
the
drop.
score.
So let's write down 50C. It's about 1950.
Like, I don't mind it. It
So
doesn't
again,
like
kind of just
choice
joining-
book
this is a
where,
frequency versus temperature plot in the RTX
where
3090.
you went
The
wrong,
objective
but
of this is to determine using liquid nitrogen as a tool
Like,
rather than an extreme overclocking
like,
ability. We're determining
I
how
don't,
your
I
frequency will
don't,
impact frequency,
I
fully stocked,
specifically
no
did,
adjustments made by the user. This
like,
is useful to know.
make it
For the
up,
rate
like,
thing, we'll eventually
turn
get
the
into soon.
scoring
And
on,
now we're
or
starting to hit therm again, so memory's running too hot. I don't really have a
Nigga,
solution
you
for
love
that.
that Ko-Fi,
Pour
but
Alteon
how
onto the
about
card,
some
which
fried
causes
snacks
other issues.
instead?
Let's bring it down a lot, and then we'll bring it back up.
you know what I
The goal's
mean?
just gonna be
Yes, I do.
pull
Make
the
it
memory really
optional,
fast and let the
for
core get
airlines
warm
like
again.
us, have it when
And the
we
memory's
turn
cooling
it
by
off.
the just through the board.
Yeah, I get
Some more
that.
liquid nitrogen.
I mean,
Using
I'm just
Linus'
trying to
protocol
think
for this.
if-
He's got the WAN show, I think, going tonight.
If-
Forgotten
if
about that.
it-
We were just texting before he went live, though.
if it didn't have
Bring
the
down some more.
scoring
Watch
system,
that one onto the
I feel like we would get more
Are you getting your hands
disabled
on a Strix? I don't know. They're so limited on
pilots
quantity.
like Muna
So
who
I'm gonna try for
who
sure.
want to fly, but
But you know, quantity's low
The-
for purchase. So
scoring feature I
Also Strix, I don't
understand, like most
No,
people
Roman.
want it, but
all right, so yeah,
I
we're dropping
don't
temperature.
want
Gonna bring the
it
memory
to
down.
be
I'll
like
bring the GPU back up. And then we'll be able to
judgmental
test. We're bringing
thing.
it down to 50 degrees Celsius.
Yes,
so
I know
so
what you mean.
far, we
And I
have
get
seen
that.
a
Most people like that, but
shots in a moment while this.
I,
No, I don't. No. Someone says
that's
turn the
why I
fans
was
right. No, that's not. I have them set
considering
up a
just
specific way.
switching
So scales
that
are around
one,
30
but
degrees Celsius,
then
we're seeing
that way
1995
we
to
go
2000
to
megahertz, and
we
37 to 40 degrees Celsius.
we need to
we're
fly
at 1980
on
to 1995 megahertz. So you got a little
Newscom
bit of a
as
change
a
there.
part of
As
the
we
Blue
increase into
Dragon
waterborne temperatures,
Alliance.
at 45,
So that's
we're
why
talking about a
it's
1965
make
1980
it
megahertz,
per
so we're expecting down at
airline or
30, which
per
if you lived in
flight.
like,
Yes.
I don't know, if you lived in
Leave
a,
it
an
up to the
industrial freezer, then I
manager.
guess you could run at those lower temperatures.
There
But
you go.
at 30C
There you
though,
go.
And
versus 45, it's 50
the
degrees.
testing
We're
mode
talking a
does
change
the
of like
same thing.
35 to 20 megahertz.
Maybe
at the
you
upper
want
end
to
of the
complete
range.
a flight,
At
but
50
then
degrees Celsius, it's 1950 megahertz, so you got a
the
50
aircraft
megahertz
is
range there.
recognized,
Molly temperature alone,
but
turns
not
to about
all
20
the
degrees
stuff
Celsius. And then at the
works.
end of this, what I'm going to do is take this
You
file
don't
and
want to land
we're at
and
22
find
here,
out.
and you can see we're at 2025 megahertz, so that's going to establish our new low-end range.
Find
temperature.
out that
2040 at the peak.
while
right down 25
while
to 24,
user
and that's at 20
picks
degrees,
up the
25 degrees.
flaps, it
So it's down
doesn't.
20 to 25.
The aircraft is
25
not
megahertz to 2040 megahertz.
configured right, and the flaps go
Chicago in the winter, someone
crazy.
said. Yes,
You
that
don't
is
want to be
also accurate.
marked down
Yeah, set
for
your system up in your
it,
garage, I guess. And
and well, you could say, well,
okay,
yes,
so I wanted to get up to like
managers and airline owners
and we're missing 6
are allowed
degrees.
two
We should have 70s
deletions
and that stuff logged already for our normal testing.
every 30 days.
So let me grab a torch.
If you're just testing an aircraft
37. Let me grab a torch.
and someone else has a horrible flight, there goes your two deletions
40, I'm
already.
just heat it up a little bit.
Yeah, basically like what we did. You don't have to book a flight and delete it and not start an next time.
55
right?
is what I want to
Basically,
see. Hopefully we can get there without
you
the
don't have to
number
go that
again.
route.
It's 45 right now.
And let's just say,
Specifically the GPU area, although it's also
let's just say, you just want to have a new game running.
I'm just gonna wait until it's pretty close to where I want it to be. Not hitting thermal
We're
limit
keeping
yet.
it.
Yes.
Just waiting on 55, 3 more degrees, and then we're gonna go for reading 60 and see what that frequency is.
Make it an option.
Currently, we're seeing about a 50 megahertz range from the cold to the
No, that's what I describe as casual mode. Read the idea again.
1930, I want to say, 1935 in the review.
You just want to have fun and not
So
have
65 at 60 degrees, 1965 megahertz, 1935.
And I agree.
So we're gonna call that 35 to 60.
They need
That's
the
60.
testing mode.
Okay.
Say you get a new
And
aircraft. You don't want to have to test it
Now it's
outside
65.
the new sky. You
Plot that
want to
too.
be
See
able
if it changes much.
to use the
That was just kind of a chance
new
drop.
sky and say
Okay, so
that
20 to
everything's
35
going
now.
right.
1875. I think
You're
we can hit them
testing.
again.
You want
Yes.
to
Well,
be
okay,
able
we're
to
good
know.
there.
But
So I got
you
about what I want,
don't want
which is
your
at
scores to be affected by anything that goes wrong.
6570. We're seeing like a 1920
Yeah.
to 1935 megahertz range. Cool. That is going to be really useful information for a video. Okay. So I'm going to bring this
And
down
let's
just so
just
the
say,
mad at us.
let's just say,
And
testing is going well and then something goes very wrong and landing and you sky already detected that you detected that you touched down
kind of curious about
crazy well.
RTX
Yeah.
and 8K gaming.
I
That
know
might
what
be
you
fun
mean.
for a second.
You're talking like example when we had to
Because it's
redo
definitely possible
the
for 8K games, as
Symphony
we all know, on
profiles to
3090.
get the weights right? Something like
So
that.
let's just go ahead and do that. I don't know what's actually stable on this thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to use
And even now
a
with
different
the
benchmark than what Jay and I
Concord,
are going to be using. Jay and I will be competing
Yeah,
in Port
I
Royal.
know.
I'm going to use Time Spy Extreme and just figure out where this card behaves. And then we'll run Quake, and I'll pull it off, and we'll do the EVGA stuff.
I mean, look at my record. It's just been full declaring emergency,
It's
emergency.
like we got a shot for people
They
down
need
there.
to test
So
things, so it'll be
we'll be able to see
testing flight, and not emergency.
how quickly
Yeah,
it boils.
I know what you mean.
When you get a shot down in the
Or like I described, we're casual and we
you can see
don't,
how fast it's boiling.
we just like news features, the other features of news, but we don't like the scoring system. Because I
GPU's
know,
at 16 degrees right now.
because I know the
Okay, so
scoring
let me do some
system
clocks.
has made you cry more
Run
than
Quake for
once.
fun. Oh, is there a 5 mode, someone said?
It has
Wow.
literally
Okay, so Stoven is
pissed
up.
me,
$500. That is
pissed me
way too much. We appreciate it.
so
But, thank you. We appreciate it. That's I'll quote Paul once again. Paul's always
hard before
to say when it's
that I
that amount of money.
didn't want to
Paul
play
once said,
for
"I
a
hope you're
couple
independently
days.
wealthy." Thank you. So let me read
Remember?
this. Stovenism says, "Hi Steve, ever
Yes, I know.
thought ever thermal
All
test
because of
600?
this
Ever thought of
going.
adding to Patreon $50 or $100
I know.
options? Thank you for your content. Take the team out on me. We will do that.
That's where that testing thing was
Patreon,
coming
I've not
in.
thought about adding higher options.
Like we found out the
We
aircraft wasn't
can look
set
into
up
it. One of the
right.
things I want to
That-
eventually add
that
a goal
could
for
have
some
been
specific
helped.
testing equipment, but I need to figure out what it is first. So maybe like thermal chamber or something like that. That's in the really expensive territory. We might do that. Thermal test the P600, no, but if I remember correctly, the P600S. Patrick, do you remember, is the P600X the same chassis?
Kind of like when my scores were so bad because of the weights. You remember that, don't you? And that's what made
What is
you
that?
mad is because my score was so
We're
bad.
trying to remember Fantech's case names right now. Is that a recent?
Yeah.
So I get it.
Pro 2?
We talked about it.
So
I'm
wait,
even
the P500 similar to the
thinking
Pro 2 or
of
the P600?
moving off
we don't actually have
because of the scoring.
Okay, similar to the Pro 2 or the P500.
I know. I know you've been breaking about.
I have not tested the P600.
Because
However, I'm aware that there is a mesh
just
fronted
not
version. I think
just
it's I'm pulling it
not
up.
worth.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
What you want?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
P600S. I remember covering this at CES. It's got that.
Particularly
thing you pull out the front. I
for
think it does. It have the fabric. Oh, it does
Yes.
have the fabric. It might.
Now, what about
I'm sure Chad
Twilight though?
knows.
Once
It
it
looks
becomes
really
stable,
similar.
how
the
would
Pro
that
2.
work out? Though?
Even if it's not the.
it works
performance
like
for,
Chalk's books.
P600S
It doesn't
should
give
be
you
similar
a
in a like-for-like
score
fan
or
config
anything. It
to
just
the Pro 2, which we have tested.
It just does what Chalk's book does,
Once.
along with the wear and tear system.
That's similar, but it's.
Okay, so basically your proper job completion, not the old.
Yeah. But it doesn't give you like, oh, you did a 10 point blah, and that point 3 or 5.
And I get it. It's kind of.
I think that is a P600S panel. Yeah,
And
so
you-
thermal should be pretty similar to the Pro 2 that we tested. It's on the channel, but
Ding,
only
ding,
for like fans. So if it's got a different fan config, which I don't have memorized top of my head, but I can look.
I don't think it's a good idea, but I still have the
Pro 2 should be pretty similar to
screen
the 600S. Haven't
but
tested,
people with disabilities,
specs.
like,
few full specs.
and some people can handle it, and some people can't, and even I can handle it, but it gets to a certain point where you get a bunch of bad scores with something that's not your fault, and you run through those two deletions every 30 days, and it's like, well, the airline reputation score is going down the drain, and all your pilots are demoralized because their scores are so bad.
Yes, I know. And kind of like what we had with the wind, isn't it, right?
Is it empty? Oh, it's empty.
I mean, how many times have we had to delete the airline?
That's potentially the GPU thermals, but I
You know,
should check
it's
the
doing
CPU thermals would be very similar
Once,
with the same thing.
once, right?
No free time.
Looking up some other stuff just in case. But anyway,
Oh yeah, in the very
this stuff.
beginning,
Let me get
yes.
some more LN2.
Because
We're at 35.
we were testing it,
Negatives.
and it now we go well.
Clock I can get because why not? At some
And
point. We'll do
most of the time it didn't.
gaming.
And so anyway, this is where we'll end the stream for today.
Anyone in chat wants to
Take a guess at
everyone know on Twitter and Facebook what I'm gonna do for tomorrow because we might be having our first PlayStation 2024 stream tomorrow. Depending on how it goes.
It's an 8K gaming card, right? NVIDIA told me it is.
But for now, considering Eclipse we will be staying on 2020 in terms of airline operations because our archive management system is gonna take a while to fully support the new system. And with that, we'll end the stream here. Thank you for watching, and
but it'll be
Good
good.
night.
Chat's still guessing. So saying 44, 32, 70, 20, 43. Seeing a couple 12s, couple 11s. I'd say most people are in the range of still 20 to